Hi, Westbot! Turning like a fire alarm. Rock and roll, Hirochiku. It's hard not to. I fucking love this song. Anyways, hello everybody! My name is the Multicolored Wiggle. And I have a lot of stuff I want to go over quickly. Well, maybe not quickly. The thing is, I will be doing Spyro 3 later in the stream. But for now, I'm starting with a just chatting stream. And I'm worried how this is gonna go, but I wanted to just give a lot of general thoughts out there. Because I decided today, I've been feeling like shit the past couple days. Yeah, that's a great way to start up. Basically, I just want to let out some of my insecurities. I don't know how well this is gonna run, but I just feel like there's some things that I've been not talking about, and I want to discuss these just so I feel more free. For reference, no, it's all just, most of it's just creative stuff, so don't worry, nothing any of you guys have done. I love you all. You've all been the greatest. BRB? Sounds good, Westbot. Rock and roll, Uchi. Rock and roll, Uchi. Rock and roll. Rock and roll, Uchi. Rock and roll, Uchi. Rock and roll, Uchi. Hope you guys are enjoying the sort of old-timey feel rock song. I am actually going to be playing Super Star Wars here. This is more just for the sake of, so you guys have something to look at, and just so we have something in the background. Also, I'm just gonna input the big one, which is just infinite continue code, because Lord, does this game need it. Hold on a second. Computer's running slow. Very slow. I'm really scared. Super Star Wars Game Genie. Only one continue I care about, and that's infinite continues. Oop. Let me try that again. Maybe I should have used Maximum Carnage instead. I don't know. Either one would have been a good choice for this kind of stream. Actually, this is a really good choice since there's a lot of copyrighted music in it. So that's actually a pretty good way to start. Also, is the controller not working? It's having a bit of a hissy fit. Is it because Spyro is open? Probably. Yes. Okay, yep. It was very much because of, stuff. And yeah, putting it on easy mode. Sorry about that, I just had a situation to deal with. That's okay, man. It's okay. I'm not skipping this for copyright, by the way. I'm skipping this because I'm just kind of... This is just more of a just chatting kind of stream. Okay, so, to start off, with where I've been at. So, a couple of days ago, I was watching a lot of my old videos, and, especially the ones from 2018 to 2021, I was realizing how, like, how much of a prick I was. Like, obviously I had known the stories of, like... Also, we can't see... Oh, shit! Yes. It's okay, Westbot. Sorry about that, guys. There we go, you can see it now. Well, that's a rookie mistake right there. But yeah, a few days ago I was looking at my old videos and I was realizing how just genuinely, like, how much of a prick I was in those years. And, like, at the time I was like, oh, I'm so happy to see how much I've grown since then, but I don't know, the last few days I've kind of gotten into a crisis where I'm like, or am I better? And, like, the big thing is that, because I'm working on a new video, I've been teasing this for a while, I'll just flat out tell you today. I'm working on a review of the 2 PS1 Spider-Man games, and, I want to I'm wanting to make sure that the video is very balanced in tone, and it was going pretty good at first. It just so happened that the last couple of days, like, I've just not been feeling it, the game recently, so it's only kind of come back to it. And then I just start to get worried about things like, I don't have anything to say about this level, oh god. And then I start to, like, try and force myself my way through having talking points. It's hard because I want to make sure everything is balanced, and not every level is going to have, like, 5 great jokes to make about it. But it's just a worry that I have. And I'm worried that if, like, that in order to force humor through it, I'll just go full-on negative with my emotions. And that kind of started getting me down a rabbit hole of just thoughts that I've been having the entire day. Yeah, and some levels of games are kind of nuts. They very much are. And that kind of just led me through just so many other, like, thought processes. I'm really happy to see that a lot of people are enjoying my classic romp through on games that I like. Like, hell, if I advertised a Super Star Wars stream and was actually talking about this game, I'm only playing because it's an easy sort of shoot everything kind of game. Like, if there were genuinely a whole lot to say about them, there isn't a big deal. Yeah, it's just an insecurity that I have, and it's the first of many that I wanted to open up upon. That I have. That was like the big one though that's easy to discuss, not gonna lie. So, there's that going on. So the other thing that, The next big thing, and this is something I've been struggling with for a while, and I know you guys have all heard much of it on Spadey's stream, but I'm very self-conscious about my music tastes. Because I know, like, it's very old. Like, that's the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's very old. Old school 60s, 70s, and 80s, and I'm glad you guys... Like, the thing is, it feels like a lot of you guys enjoy it, like, my passion about it. I just get really worried because I really want to start doing both karaoke segments and also full-on covers of me singing those songs. And I just have that sort of worry of, are people gonna care? I still have this sort of big fear going on that people still have this expectation for the kind of content that I make. This is something that I had really badly back in high school. But I still have these feelings of, like, of judgment that I feel like are still there onto me. Even though, like, they don't exist, it's just really hard to not, like, think in my head, like, people are expecting this, people are expecting that. And it's really hard to just kind of, schedule, like, schedule things that I want, sometimes. Just because I feel so... Like, you know, like, I'm in different moods for different things. Like, I had, like, a big plan for October this year, and now I'm not doing any of those horror games that I was talking about, and I'm just playing mostly Spyro. Especially when I'm in the middle of a series, like, I got worried, like, before playing this, is like, are people gonna complain that it's not Spyro? I mean, if your concern is that we won't know the songs, I don't know, like, half the songs in Lee's list, and another streamer has a karaoke thing, and I don't know that a bunch of those songs either, but those are still enjoyable. I said that, I don't care if you, like, it's fine that if you don't know the songs, it's just that I worry that people are going to call me old, or, you know... Or, like, an old-timer, or, like, you know, just call me names for essentially choosing to sing really old rock songs. Because growing up in schools and stuff, rock was very hated upon where I was. Like, it's not the popular thing. Like, pop and rap were very much, like, the big things that everyone was singing in, like, schools and stuff. And I'm just worried, and again, I feel like I still have this sort of worry of back in high school. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. And so I still have that fear of... Also... Fuck. Oh, there's the sand crawler. I was also struggling because I could not have full movement for a second. And I was struggling to understand. But yeah, like, that was a big thing. And I just worry that people are gonna hate on me for this. Again, it's nothing like, I don't have anything against your guys' taste in music. I like all of your... Like, all your taste in music is very valid. It's just... When you're heard over and over again growing up that I like bad songs. So I have a genuine question that sounds probably dismissive, but isn't the way at least. Why does that matter? I don't mean like it doesn't matter, just let it go. It's just something to think about. It's just that music is very personable to me. And I just worry that, like, no one's gonna like it. Or say that I'm, like, wrong because I don't, because I'm mostly just... Also, why are the controls so stiff? I'm realizing that, like, that problem now is, like, somewhere in between in the midst of the level. Maybe I just have a bad copy, I'm not sure. Also, you can finish your sentence before reading chat, lol. Yeah, something else that I struggle with. Like, whenever I see a chat message, I feel like... this urge that, like, I have to read it right away or people are gonna get upset. That's another problem that I have, actually, funny enough. Like, I sometimes do this even when during cutscenes. And I know people aren't, it's just that, like, I just have this really quick intrinsic worry as I'm streaming. Anxiety. That's exactly what this stream is really should be called. Because anxiety is a fucking bitch. Also, I can't beat this level. But yeah, I'm just feeling really anxious all the time. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is. Suddenly you just get stuck in like one position here. Like, I can't move. The way I cope with anxiety is by lying to myself. I see. Oh, I see. I get it. Because I ran out of jets. Oh, I get it now. But yeah. Basically, that's another problem I have, is just trying to think about what I was trying to say. But yeah, just dealing with a lot of those feelings, that I know people aren't true. Same thing with my videos, honestly. That's another problem, is with my videos. Oh, fuck. I got a notif. Okay, it's nothing. I also get worried, also, speaking of music, I'm also worried, that it's gonna be flagged for copyright when it's not. Cause, like, you know, cause Spade and Rem have done, like, streams like this all the time where they play their music, but I always get worried whenever I play, like, copyrighted music. Even just for a little bit of the time. Because, like, I'm worried, oh god, Twitch is gonna ban me! Even though, again, there won't. I'm not a popular streamer. I mean, as in, like, relatively speaking. So it probably won't be a big deal. Fuck. As you can see, this game is going really well, by the way. I should probably play something else. But yeah, and I still have this fear of, like, if I don't make a video look completely perfectly, then, like, people are gonna get upset. I'm very afraid of criticism, because I feel like, because I know people are trying to help, because I know, like, you guys are trying to help me, but I always worry that it's coming from a place of hate, rather than from a case of constructiveness. And I try my best not to offend people, even when they're being assholes about shit. Truly do not have actual advice on how to care less about what other people think. And I get that. And the thing is, I know I need to stop, but it's just... It's something that I struggle with. And the thing is also, I know you guys are better than that. Like, at least like most of my, like, pretty much nearly everyone that's like a regular here is super sweet and super nice. But yeah, it's all down to like me just being afraid of what other people think of me. Like, for example... Like, it's something I've been working on for ages, but I don't know how I've been working on it, you know? Exactly. Like, I get it. I get that completely. It's not an easy thing to accomplish. And... And yeah. Anxiety pretty much just... Like, also, you know, like I've said this before and I'll say it again. You know, I'm worried, like, what'll happen if I played, like, a Harry Potter game. Like, let's say instead of Star Wars, I played Harry Potter today. I'm worried some random person's gonna come into chat and just say... Like, even though, like, if someone would come into chat and say shit like that, and honestly, like, thinking about it while streaming, I honestly could care less. But, like, unless it's, like, someone that I'm already attached to. But, like, the thing is, like, it's the thought of it is worse than when it actually happens. Because when it actually happens, I don't think I would care at all. I will just explain myself, and if they're upset about it, well, they're an asshole. But I would also worry if someone else would get upset, and... I try to avoid drama and toxicity in my streams altogether. And it's just something that's... Like, real, that's like... It bothers me. Oh, for sure, that's how anxiety goes, huh? The thought of it is worse than reality. Oh, it 100% is. Like, it also wrecks my work ethic, too. Like, when I want to work on a video, I spend so much time just worrying about how other people are gonna feel about it instead of how I feel about it. That's why I also haven't done karaoke streams. All of it's just down to me just having brutal anxiety. And I wanted to share all of this info right now because I want, like, I feel like the first step is just experiencing the consequences of something that hasn't happened. Exactly. And it's something that I wanted to be open about because it was something, it's something that, like, has been bothering me. And I felt like, the first step is what? The first step is just talking about it with, for me, the first is just talking about it for, like, with others. Because I feel like the worst thing I could do is to keep these thoughts inside my head. You know, on one hand, I don't want, like, to cause people, like, issues and be like, oh, you're venting. Because I don't want people to get upset about the fact that, yeah, like, I am... Like, I'm being real with them. And I'm worried that, like, people are gonna see me as, like, a weakling or something for either having these thoughts or via just talking these thoughts and not just treating it off stream. And I'm like, and that's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm worried even doing this stream. It's like, was it wrong for me to do this stream? Was it like, even though I don't think it was, I just want to, because I want to be open about it with others. More so just for my own freedom and comfort. Because I feel like if I expose it... Exactly. Again, you can tell a lot of, like, how like, middle schoolers, like, view others is definitely how, like, as how I worry, like, humanity is. Because I've never truly gotten over all the bullying I experienced back then. Like, yeah, I definitely don't defend my prick years in high school. Like, I was upset, but definitely I should have handled it better. But yeah, I want to be able to show vulnerability, but I don't want people to complain about it. Again, you can definitely tell I was... You know, again, I feel like this is a good, clear-cut example of just me, again, being just taught bad morals. Growing up. Which I've experienced a lot of, the more I'm realizing. Like, hell, I even felt, like, for a couple days, ashamed of who I was. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't be. But it's still just hard, like... Are people gonna like the fact that I'm like, you know, like... I mean, I don't think it's bad morals. That's fair. It's just something that just didn't... It's just something that does not work for me. But yeah. But yeah, like, I just realized, like, I think what it's gonna have to boil down to is just reminding myself, like, literally, you're overly considerate, and there's a difference between being niceness and being considerate. And that's very true. Am I gonna ever beat level 2 in this game? But yeah. You're overly nice. You just think about others before yourself, even when it's significantly detrimental for yourself. Thank you! That is the correct words to describe it. Like, I care so much about others. I try to anyway, but yeah. I put my own health at risk for it sometimes, not gonna lie. Of course, it's not their fault. I love all my friends. None of them force me to do anything. I just choose to. But yeah, when it comes to... But yeah, like, there was a like, especially for, like, randos that I'm worried are gonna get offended. Like, that's a good example of being detrimental to myself. And feeling that lack of freedom. When it's not something that's genuinely awful. You know? Like, yeah, if I said, like, oh, I killed someone, that's a different story, but me playing a Harry Potter game... Like, that's completely different. I'm sorry if anything that I'm saying is coming off as assholey or rude. See, even now I'm from worrying. What, but if I'm saying anything wrong, please let me know. I'm worried. I was worried about doing this stream. Well, we did that. Ah, fuck. A lot of things are wrong. Concerns rarely are. Especially when they're about your own behavior. Yeah. That's very true. Whoa, I'm realizing, is the stand shifting? It is. Visually, this place looks awesome, by the way. Okay. I think that's addressing all the main things that I wanted to bring up. I also, small vent. When you're creating storylines, I suck. I'm also really, like, scared about, like, when I create, for example, like, an OC, I struggle with, like, names especially. And again, it's another thing where I'm worried people are gonna... And it's, again, like, it's something I have to, like, let loose with and just not think about people's criticisms or reactions when I'm working on something like this. Because, like, unless, like, not offensive, which, you know, I wouldn't do that. But it's just that I often, yeah, like, it's again an example when I'm working on something like that, like, it should just be able to have fun with it. That's like, you know, it's like as long, and it's not gonna be offensive. It's not like I would intentionally write something offensive in there. So I can just kind of I should be able to just, like, let loose. Embrace the cringe. Exactly. Especially when you start working on, like, characters and stuff, it's not gonna be perfect. You don't just make a universe and a great storyline overnight. You have to start kind of broken. And it's something that I've been taught, but not something I've been embraced. Like, it's something that I've kind of accepted, but it's still, like, still something I have to, like, mentally prepare myself for. And not everything has to be completely original either. I mean, you know, you can obviously have inspirations, even if you, as long as you, like, especially if you do something new with it. I mean, if no one had inspirations, no fandom OCs would even exist. Again, I think it was just a matter of Critic Brain was really a big part of my high school years. And it's something that, like, You know, I just want to have fun with this, but I still worry that people are gonna complain about anything. And so on bad days, I can't really let loose. So yeah, it's just something that I just kind of, I have to sort of, fuck. Yeah, it's something I have to fuck. Something I have to kind of learn over time. Like, updated versions can exist. Complete retcons can exist. People aren't going to be like, people especially, if they put my work on pedestal next to, say, and try to compare it to Martin Scorsese or Quentin Tarantino, that's just unfair, especially for like when you're a first timer. Again, it's something that people won't do, but it's something that you're so stressed about people will do. And when you're creating something, you gotta remember you're doing what you're doing, and you can't compare yourself to others. It's the fatal flaw that many of us as creatives experience. I've been having that worry since. And I've been having that worry for quite a while, not gonna lie. So yeah. Fuck. And yeah, I think that's about it. Basically, I just wanted to show this side of myself. I'm glad people are okay after this. And with that said, I think I addressed everything I need to address, like actual serious conversation talk. Because the thing is, every time I stream, all I get is always positivity and really nice things. Basically, what I'm saying is basically, this is just 40 minutes of me saying anxiety's a bitch, and I just gotta embrace cringe. Alright. And with that said, I think I'm gonna switch over to Spyro now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Welcome to... But yeah, basically I'm just saying, I'm just gonna be having a little bit, basically all I'm gonna, basically to wrap it up, I have, I'm just gonna be a little bit more, I'm just gonna basically free myself a little bit more. For future content. Okay. Back at Spyro we should be? Huh. There we go. It took forever. just took a while. Alright, and with that said, and all that said, I hope you guys are excited for the Spider-Man video, by the way.
Working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
The Tiki Lodge! Most of it is, like, I have the games completed. I have the first game, mostly notes have been taken. I just need to record my voice for both games. So probably I can probably figure out some actual practical advice, but I need to ask a few questions first. Oh, that's appreciated. Thanks, Westbot. Yeah, that's okay. The Tiki Lodge! Which frankly I'd rather not actually do on stream, if that's alright. Yeah, yeah, it works. We could do it like a call or something at some point.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
I'm smiling.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me. I'll keep a lookout while you sort out the Rhinox.
Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge! Woo! 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 Hey, the locked chests and key are back. As well as these boards. This reminds me a lot of, this level reminds me so much of Misty Bog. With that enemy. Like the board from the Beast Village and Misty Bog levels. Whip it! When a battler wants to brawl, you must whip it. But yeah, I'm excited for the video to come out. I'm really excited. I might work on it later. It's just that now that I'm live, let's play some Spyro. I think you're all gonna really get a kick out of it. It's got some cameos from some people you may recognize in it. Ricky! It's also just gonna have a lot of... But yeah, I'm just kind of doing this... But yeah, I'm just doing a no judgment stream at this point. I plan on eventually, embracing, like, I want to do more videos about licensed games, honestly, and I want to stream more licensed games. Because I adore, like, crappy licensed games, not gonna lie. Or good ones, too.
Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If its health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
I like how she says, torch a little creature. Yes, because that is a very appropriate thing to do. And no, these cracks through the walls can't be cracked. These guys supposed to be like Indiana Jones with the fedoras. Ah, man. Wait, is that Zoe just normal Zoe? That's weird to see in this level. You have revealed the key! Wait a second. Okay, the phone rang twice, so I'm wondering... I don't think it would be something for me. I might have to check that later. Because it was like the home phone, not my cell phone. So I doubt it would have been for me. And yes, we still have a landline phone.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
This does not surprise me. Nah. Curly. I think my family also has landline. Yeah, that makes sense. So, here's something I've been considering. No, Thunderbird is currently on an important mission to the inside of a cage. Tough luck. So there's something that I've been wondering. Would people be okay if I were to skip the backtracking and do these missions now? Because that's something I often do on my playthroughs, but on the other hand, it kind of would wreck the sort of character introduction. It's just easier for me since I don't have to worry about backtracking through the entire levels. Plus, it's good fun. It could give some good fun and show off some funny little glitches. At the end of the day, it's my decision, so. But still. I mean, I did get a few gems early, so. I mean, speedrunning exists, so. I'm trying to justify myself. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, man, do what you want. It's your stream. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Well, I definitely want to do Moneybags this challenge
Spyro,
first.
You're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
A small finder's fee? I like how it says, "Get lost, loser!"
Very well, Spyro, it's up to you. Maybe if we both just hold hands and think happy thoughts, the thieves will decide to return the eggs themselves. Spyro!
Ah, if only if we can pray all together, kindness will come to them,
and
to
best
any
of luck
money.
catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Including nasty egg thieves who just want to make a profit.
I guess those egg thieves are going to get what's coming to them. It's too bad. I always sort of liked those guys. I guess those egg...
Are you the dragon looking for all those
Stony.
eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with
Stone.
one over there.
And if someone feels like getting upset over the way you play a 23-year-old game for the up team time, that's their problem, not yours. Indeed.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs?
Yeah.
Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Exactly. The people that watch me are the people that want to watch me. And also, I could just, you know, if people are assholes about what kind of games I play, I can always just, you know, time them out or ban them. I love the name Stony for him. Because he's stoned out of his mind. I mean, look at that face. We can make them leave. Exactly, Westbot. Nah. Hey! Oh, sweet, a skill point. For collecting the hidden room. Na. In this game, the egg thieves are all different colors. They did have different colors in the first game, and you can tell how much more textured they are. Haha, you fell on your back! Moria! Moira? It's like moist. I was thinking, Moria!
Hey, there goes another one. He was really
Hey, there goes another
Maybe
one!
if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
I love his...
You should catch that thief before he steals something valuable.
I just love
You should catch
the way he talks. Hey, there goes another one! An actual this is our first supercharge, and it's an actual supercharged ramp, which is the first in a while, not gonna lie. Because we don't have them at all in Spyro 2. We have 2 tracks, but we don't in Spyro 2, but we don't have these fun arrows. When you miss arrows from the previous game, you know, after I play this and Enter the Dragonfly, you know what I'm gonna stream next? I'm gonna actually do it. No holding back. I'm finally gonna stream Ratchet and Clank! I've been talking about streaming this game, the Ratchet series, for like a year now. But I just haven't gone through with it. And it's because I wanted to finish these games first. But now that with the Spyro games almost all gone, well, okay, the Insomniac ones are all done. I'm so excited to play Ratchet and Clank, man. It's Kermit the Frog! Hi, hello, Kermit the Frog here. I'm watching Muppets clips as of late again. God. I really hope that we can finally do a Discord movie night, by the way. I would love to do them. You know, one movie we should watch is like the Muppet movie. The first one. Well, we can watch any of the Muppet movies, but the first one's my favorite, but I'm totally up for watching any of them. Obviously, everyone loves Christmas Carol. Hi, Hachiro! Welcome to stream. I remember when we wanted to watch Team of Team. Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe I'll attempt to do an attempt number 2 on that front. You know, I can do horror games any old time. I'm glad that I made this month Spyro month. I miss this dragon too much, man. You know what that means? You know what I should do on the 31st? I should actually play a terrifying game. I am, of course, talking about Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I feel like that's one of the scariest games I could ever play. Not gonna lie. We already did Bubsy 3D earlier this year, so... Halloween with Bubsy. Not with Bubsy, with the Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah! Because that game is legitimately... Oh god. Like I said it before and I'll say it again, it's the Sonic 06 of Spyro games. And it looks horrendous. And it can crash at any moment, and it has terrifyingly long load times.
Those guys ought to be locked up.
You have good morals, Stony. And that bear, what's that bear doing? He's disappeared. So this is a fun fact.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
You can literally just go straight into this. You do not have to do the level at all. We don't even need to go backtracking. We can literally do Sergeant Bird's level right now. And why not? We're already here. Of course, it's gonna be awkward since we have to do the tutorial level of Sergeant Bird later. But whatever. I mean, if when I play Reignited, I'm not gonna be able to do this, so we'll be able to see it the proper order anyway. I just want the third badge, honestly. That's fair, Westbot. Thank you for the 100 bits. I like Hammys, what can I say? Hey, that's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You look awesome with them. You look very... This looks very stylish. Toot, 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 toot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. And Frank with the Founder's Badge, good stuff. Hell yeah, man. Luna! Luna Lovegood. You know, of all the Harry Potter videos I've watched recently, I have nothing about Luna, funny enough. I haven't watched the videos about Luna. Despite her being an amazing character. Legitimately though, and I'm saying this again, half my free time is just watching the Super Carlin Brothers' videos, not gonna lie at this point. And they've made like a bajillion different theories about, well, just all kinds of movies. They're the ones who are probably, what they're most well known for is probably the Pixar theories. Sort of big surgeons for a while. They weren't the ones who created it, but they certainly did spread it around. The sort of Pixar interconnected universe theory. I find fan theories to be fun. Yeah. Ow. But yeah, I actually even made like a document a while back about different Crash Bandicoot theories that I had. I want to eventually make a video that's literally just a 5-hour like lore dump of just me talking about Crash Bandicoot's entire lore. Because honestly, diving deep into like lore of video game series, especially ones that haven't been thoroughly analyzed already, is like a big time waster hobby, and it's something I really want to turn into like a video series of sorts. Again, for games that, you know, usually don't get this sort of thorough analysis or people to think about like their stories and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's epic. Yeah. Yeah, I would do it about crack. Yeah. I know a lot of people really like long-term content. I mean, it might take a week to get through it. Hey, that's fair. Like, for example, people that are able to watch those kind of videos in 1 hour marathons are crazy. And yes, I'm calling myself crazy. Because I can. But yeah, I would like to do lore dumps on other series if I ever give it a chance. And it might just be game series. Like, I could totally do one on, like, the X-Men movies. That would be a really interesting, like, lore dump. I've seen some fun ones pop around from other places. Obviously, FNAF has a lot of lore dumps. Someone did a lore dump on the entire, like, Spider-Man Raimi verse, and that includes, like, other things like novelizations of video games. Because you are. Anyone that even considers making that kind of content is nuts. Exactly. Hey, I got a skill point. I made them all dance together. So yeah, there's 20 skill points now. But yeah, I definitely do, like, want to make long-form content. At some point. Doing things like Road to Smash 64. I haven't really been feeling Nintendo first-party stuff recently, though, honestly. That's why I'm taking, like, a hiatus from it. I was hoping I was gonna take an extended hiatus from it. I want to play Earthbound when MIDI's available. But otherwise, I'm just, like... I've been playing 2D games all year. I need to play 3D stuff right now. That's why I stopped Mega Man for a while.
As a sign of your honorary membership in the lodge.
Ryan!
Well, that's never happened. I hope it's not a bad omen.
8-bit Ryan? Okay, and that's level complete for that one. Yeah, that felt good. What the? Okay, let me try that again. So I can make it through this portal. Yep, I can do it this way. Hell yeah. Joink, joink, joink. Okay, glad you can choose to talk because you don't want to learn about passive and active mode.
Yay! My portal is working! I'll see you at the beach!
Sounds good, Snappy. Seashell shenanigans, sure. Hey, look, it's Sheila and the Mayor Leo and Cumulus.
If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 worlds, we can help you use the balloon.
I wonder if, like in the first 2 worlds, like they always say, let's go over to the balloon. I wonder if that's like something only exclusive to the, like I know it's exclusive to the first 2 worlds, but I wonder if it's exclusive to like a couple of levels in particular. Anyways, you know how the the previous game has Aquaria Towers early on? You get this one! Seashell Shore as your underwater level. Yay! Woohoo! Underwater!
While I was gone, my friends borrowed
Sebastian.
a submarine, and then they took it for a
Oh, I can't think about Sebastian, the name Sebastian anymore.
Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you.
Oddly that they can't feed the humor. Sebastian the Crab, yeah, that's what he would have. That's what I thought as a kid. Now knowing Spade, I think of Sebastian the Cannibal. I'm just like, hope this turtle ain't a cannibal. Wooden planks. I fight at the hand that feeds me, strapped at the base that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. I've actually watched that, the full short, possibly in Michigan. It's a wow. Okay, that was just a life. I don't think Gal was not a skill point. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the select button to open the
Press
atlas
the
page
select
for the
button.
world you are in.
Atlas. Persona would approve. Oh man. Wait, he isn't dead. Shia survives. I remember that somewhere somebody said that this game has like adjusted difficulty. And that the better you are, like if you struggle more, the game will get easier. And if you are a pro, the game will get harder. Apparently. Jason! Jason Voorhees. But yeah, adaptive difficulty is in full swing here. I fairly felt the effects of it though while playing this game, not gonna lie. Maybe when I was a kid, but not anymore, so I'll take into that I'm actually pretty decent at Spyro. So I'm gonna pat myself on the back that line. She shows shenanigans. That's a level from Wrath of Cortex. Wow, Wrath of Cortex was only 1 year later. Like, it's weird, because I always think, because I wasn't there growing in the PS1 and PS2 era, it's kind of weird to think that, like, oh yeah, they're right next to each other. It's like, why do I feel like that's just big chunk of time where nothing happens between console generations?
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
Oh boy. Again, this is like Spyro 1, very behind the scenes feel. Oh! Link. Ow, my ass! Oh, duh. That's how it connects. On my own time, I've also been playing the original Cars video game again, and I'm like, God, I remember when I used to be scared of this game as a kid. I remember when this level was the toughest thing ever. You ever have those moments where, like, you go back to, like, your childhood game that you played so much, and, like, you remember, like, the first time you played it, and it was so intimidating, and now it's like, I kind of miss those days. Come on in.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my
Hiya,
friends are
Sheila.
trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
I remember how, like, the track dipping levels were impossible for me. Granted, part of it was because I was playing it on the Wii. And let me tell you this. First-party games on the Wii are great, and exclusive titles for the Wii, well, if they're not a shovelware, they can be really fun. Jared! It's the pro himself. But yeah, But yeah, basically, just a word of advice: if you're playing a third-party 7th generation game, the Wii version is probably going to be the worst version.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs have built a fortress on our beach, and we're gonna blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Like, even beyond just, you know, the standard thing, like, you know, the graphics, obviously, like, for the Cars video games didn't really take that big of a hit, aside from Cars 2, because there's 4 Cars games on Wii. Well, actually, there's 5, but one of them is a party game, so that one works okay. But, like, the first 3 games, motion controls. End of story. Oh!
Ow! That really smarts! No problem, though. We've got more bombs.
Wow!
Ready to try? No problem. We'll be playing hot potato with this bomb until you come back. Ready to try stomping the turrets again? Yippee! I'll light the fuse on the next bomb.
Turrets! I didn't realize how much time I had wasted. Well. Oh fuck, I think I'm gonna die now. Oh, that was a simple appointment. I love when games promote proper explosives handling safety procedures. I love seeing kids play with explosives. Well, okay, explosives. You know, thinking about that is just making me think of, like, the big one. I love seeing anyone play with explosives. Explosives are cool. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, how, like, it literally says on the box, extremely dangerous, keep out of reach of children. Also, those are like, those weird like hut-looking things are kind of fun. And it's like, cool, man. What am I gonna? Whoa.
Ready to try?
It's like, well, looks like the kid has met his match because he literally will use it. Okay, this is actually going quite okay. Whoop! That worked well. Oh, I love this cutscene coming up. I love seeing anyone playing with explosives. Oh, I already read that. Look at it, 3 of them came in and 2 of them came out. They just left their friend to die. It's a prank! It is a cruel prank!
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
They intentionally kept him inside! Molly! Word of advice, little one. Get better friends.
Like,
wow, they're not even concerned at all.
our beach is your beach.
I don't want to know what pocket filled that bit in that egg. In that egg. Yeah, that's a good question too. Not gonna lie. I love the didgeridoo effects that the didgeridoo that they put in here. Cause the only one I could think of is a prison pocket, if you catch my drift. Yes. I get you. On the rocks. I mean, to be fair, the Rhinox probably tried to throw them in jail. But yeah. Ow. On the rocks. On the rocks. I was gonna say October. Octopus. Octopus. Henry the octopus lives down in the deep blue sea. I haven't made a freaking Wiggles reference in so long, man. Catch the funky chicken. How funky is he? Is he as funky as Chicken Little? You know, even though I don't really like a lot of the shit that Chicken Little has, I actually kind of like some of the trailers. Like, some heroes were born to be great. Others have greatness dropped upon them. And it's literally just like, drop. A physical drop, and I'm just like, that's clever. I like seeing him swim in the black void.
We had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made
It's cool to see that there are people that like Chicken Little.
The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhynocs and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhynoc in the tunnel.
Thankfully, there's no lives to worry about if you get killed by the mines. This was always one of the first, like, points of blocking. Okay, I actually have another stream to mod in. Do you have if you need anything? Sounds good, Westbot. Hope the stream goes well. I love these sort of soft drum beats that we get here. It fits with like that clam feeling. If you know what I mean, what I'm trying to say. As me personally, I think that the swimming fans of physics are definitely pretty good. I'm just not a big fan of... Like, for example, I remember when Square Eyed Jack did his review, like his video on this series, and he put like Aquaria Towers as like number 4 of the 10 best Spyro levels. There's a very interesting point, because like, I'm not personally a fan of any of the underwater stages, not gonna lie. You can really see why here. Some of the glitchy as fuck textures. Mind the mines. Door. Gamer of Gamers 12. Yo. Hold on. I don't know if any of my mods are here, so I'm gonna shout you out myself. Hello, Gamer of Gamers. How are you doing? How are you doing? What were you playing? Ray! Why did my Raid Alert song not play? I'm realizing my Raid Alert song did not play at all. Are my notifs off? So yeah, what were you? What were you? What were y'all playing?
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics.
Hello,
All of
Lazarus345.
our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Yay! Oh my god, egg-shaped submarines. Why does that remind me of... Hello, I am doing alright, how about you? That reminds me of that horrible freaking animated Titanic sequel. Where, like, there's like that yellow ball-shaped submarine. God, I still can't believe that those animated Titanic movies exist. But anyways, how are you both? Gamer of Gamers and Lazarus. I don't know why, but those shells remind me a lot of like a chill ice cream cone. I just finished Spyro Shadow Legacy. That just leaves every version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy in my Spyro Marathon, along with the Reignited trilogy, and you've officially played every Spyro game known to exist, and I can confirm I'm a lifelong Spyro fan. Yo! Awesome, but on the other hand, ooh, Shadow Legacy. Ooh.
Pluto the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP.
I'm kind of doing my own Spyro Marathon, although I don't know how long how much I'll be doing it for. I'm just mostly doing the original trilogy right now, and Enter the Dragonfly.
I already owe 7 years of kitchen duty, and I'm not about to risk getting another month.
Another month in KP. Remember that it was Kim Possible. That's what I always think when I said KP, but no, it's Kitchen Patrol. Actually, I had to confirm this in the Reignited trilogy version.
What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto?
Yeehaw!
Good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
But yeah, Legend of Spyro. Ooh, I might have to watch them because I haven't played Legend of Spyro since 2017, maybe. I don't even remember how long it's been. I might have to try and check him out then. Are you doing these all 100% by the way, or just some games 100%, or? So I'm going to presume that that also means you've played, you've done the original, so obviously you did the original trilogy, Enter the Dragonfly, and the GBA games. Including Spyro Orange. And now Shadow Legacy. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything. Don't worry, it's over now, unless I want to get every egg and max at every level, which I don't think there's a reward for doing that, so I'm not counting for my percentage of completing it. As for the rules, I can't move on to the next game in the marathon without reaching full completion of the current game. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of was doing something similarly to Crash Bandicoot. With Crash Bandicoot earlier this year. Currently, I'm kind of just taking a break from Crash because I need to, because I have been too lazy to set up my PS4 for CDR and every trading card in Orange. Also, I did skip 100%ing some games like Crash Purple.
First time Pluto has ever lost.
So,
You got a lot of talent for
God.
something so purple. I hope this egg was
100%ing Boom Bang. Oh no. Oh no. I did play it, but I didn't even finish it. Jackie. But I did complete most of the games. But yeah, I've been too lazy to set up my PS4 to play CTR Nitro Fueled. Because if I can do that, then I can do It's About Time and then buy Rumble when it's cheaper. But man, that's crazy. You're... You legit have more patience than I do when it comes to these games. Because, like, I do 100% try to 100% these games, but sometimes I just have to stop myself. So, man. And beating every version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, oh boy. I know the Eternal Night handheld versions are actually pretty decent, though, funny enough. So you can't hit the seals. Also, Navi version Galaxy for some reason, and so I have no other choice but to skip that one. Ah. That's impossible to play? I've seen some people play it, so I don't think it's... So it's not like impossible to find it. Especially when you look at the games, it's not worth it. Looking at you, Kira's tail. Oh, Blink's levels. And yet, if I do play Hunter's Tale again, I'm gonna 100% it anyway.
My plan worked. That dumb
This is the
octopus
story of a
tail
man
killer
named
is shaking
Stanley.
me. Now I can free my friends.
Silly little octopus.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Dizzy! And not the cement mixer. Oh, it's kind of cute to see the seals swim. And now we get to our favorite part of the game. Whoa, I love that, like, crash missile. It looks like a crash missile in here, or like... I don't know if that's exactly what it is, or like a broken... No, it's actually a broken submarine. Without the top, it looks like a missile. There's a prompt that comes up where the keypad just doesn't want to work. I don't know if it's an emulation problem or my computer the emulation doesn't work with. Oof. That's an oof. Wait. Have you played Spyro Mythic Quest and that other fairy dress-up mobile Spyro game? I'm just, oh my god, I'm just thinking about it. Spyro and the Magic Fairy Ball.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
That's what Scribe Jack called it anyway.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Well, that's very appreciative of you all.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the Sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
Thanks, Sheila.
I guess you just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies.
This is the mayor that only wants to eat.
Hop in the
Just like in
balloon
with a chance of
whenever you
meatball.
want,
Like Cloud, you know,
The
cloudy.
balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky.
In the
Just
sky.
jump on when you're ready.
Sweet. I like that. The Great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Yes. Ripto Quest, that's what it's called, thanks. Whoa, I love some of the portal designs here. Like, there's a shell. This is just like this tower. Welcome to Mushroom Speedway.
Hi, Spyro Dogs! Who flying challenges are available here in the Mushroom Speedway. You can either try Time Attack or Raise the Butterflies.
Heard the Fairy Ball one, and I'm not gonna finish that one due to a harassment incident that happened on the channel when I played that game, and that game only remember the incident now. Oh, I am so sorry, man.
Which one to play?
I'm so mad. That's understandable.
President, try to complete each challenge in order. Throw the rings, then get all the aliens, spiders, and save the butterflies for last. It's not the best escape, but it is the easiest.
Yeah, I am. Ugh, harassment. The fact that people freaking. Ugh. People just sometimes. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you're better now. Okay, so this is actually the level that I went into that I might often whenever I get the game again go into immediately, because you know that if it's the original version of Spyro 3 or the updated one, and you can tell because of the music. If it has the Harbor Speedway music, then you know that it's an original cop. Then you know that it's a first edition iteration, and that's not my preferred way to play Spyro 3, is the game was pretty much unfinished upon release. In fact, if you don't complete the level in here the first time in the original release, you can't actually get all the collectibles. You're locked out of 100%. Also, the game was hardly playable, and since it was only the demo known to exist when the full game being made, I didn't see it worth playing. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's Spyro in the Magic Fairy Ball. That's another reason.
Because after so perfect at flying skills, they awarded you this egg.
Sabina! Close to Sabrina. Race the butterflies.
Are you going to race the butterflies? You have to fly through all the green checkpoint rings in order. Red dots will lead the way.
Now, I don't know if it's just me, but the butterflies were always the toughest race for me. Also, I don't know why, but the song sounds like it should have Sparks' noises in it. I think that they made the song again in Enter the Dragonfly, or a similar sounding song, and it sounded like Sparks was going. Oh, fuck, I made a mistake. You can see how simpler you can definitely tell that the butterflies are a big example of objects being rendered worse when they're further away from Spyro. Like, you can tell from up close their wings look way more detailed. Wait. There it is. I swear that was a Spyro 3 thing. A Spyro Enter the Dragonfly thing. Don't worry, the incident didn't hurt me very much. It was my regulars in the audience I was more worried about. I have turned on Automod on Twitch, so in the hopes that I'm more ready should anyone try to do that again. I've also closed the main links to my Discord servers. The only way is now either if I invite you or if there's an old link I've forgotten about. Ah. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. If someone was doing shit things on your Discord or on your chat, yeah, that's not okay. John! Of all names, John is like the most... Oh my god, I like how it sounded like he was sped up. It's like... Out of all names, John is just like the most normal. Reminds me of like Undertale. It's like, hi, I'm Sammy, meet my friend. Hi, I'm Bob.
A bunch of sheep in flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course.
For notable ways to increase security of my YouTube channel, so that's a bit vulnerable. Ooh,
Looks like
I'm
I'll
so
have
sorry.
to hop in my plane and teach him some manners.
Hopefully nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, when sheep go high-tech, you gotta watch out.
Again, I love how instead of just yes or no, they actually gave us more proper descriptions for yes or no's, which are pretty fun. Give Spyro a little bit of more personality too, which is always great.
Whoa!
Looks too dangerous. Go for it.
Look out, sheep! Here I come!
I feel like this part's gotten kind of infamous, not gonna lie, this Hunter minigame. The flying sheep saucers. It reminds me of course, Metropolis. I love how every game continues the sheep trend. Even Skylanders continues the sheep trend. Hey, gamer girl. Hello. Hi, Mitty. Nice to see ya. Have you seen the FNAF movie yet, or are you gonna be seeing it soon? Because I know that you were busy today with it. It was great. Oh, it's awesome! From what I was told, they were probably just middle schoolers showing World War II films and likely have a short attention span, so they probably weren't harassing you over Spyro, and they likely won't be coming back anytime soon. Wanna watch it? Yeah, I do. Or are you gonna see it in theaters? I had prearranged that I would be watching it with a friend, but I don't know. If plans fall through on that front or something changes around it, then I can watch it with you easily. Or maybe I can just do it in like the Discord, I don't know. But I already kind of agreed to watch it with a friend way ahead of time. Oof.
Whoa!
Like, he doesn't even complain, he's just like, whoa! And he just keeps doing this normal shtick.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that? But yeah. I don't know, it's like weird. Like, as cool as it is, though, I'm more so at this point just watching it because why not? Like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling horror this month, like at all. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm just... I don't know, it's like this big horror month and I just want to play platformers and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Which granted is kind of what I'm always doing, but... yeah. Hey gamers,
Whoa!
basically, as long as, with you playing Shadow Legacy, that's your horror game of this year. Mine is Enter the Dragonfly, and yours is Shadow Legacy. I'm just realizing, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be streaming October 31st. I am playing Enter the Dragonfly. How horrifying is that game for you, huh? We call out Horus playing for Halloween stream to be Dark Souls with added crowd control. Oh Christ, that's even worse. But yeah, I'll probably play horror games just when I'm feeling it. And right now, the time just isn't. The timing is just not now. So bear with me. Bear with me, guys, if you wanted to see me get scared. I'll play them when I'm ready. And yes, Minnie, that does include Resident Evil. Don't worry, I'll be doing it. Just... oh my god, you can boost. Finally! There we go. Finally.
Woohoo! Check it out.
Woohoo!
The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Egg. Excellent. Tater! It's the name of a character from Cars Race-O-Rama. I wonder if this guide says anything differently.
Whoa!
No. Nothing that he says afterwards. know I've done worse, like Hollow Knight Steel Soul with crowd control, but I'm basically a master at Dark Souls at this point, so I'm doing it with crowd control now. Ah. That makes sense, that's fair. I have never played Dark Souls myself. I've got a Tussle Dash for Sparks, meet me back here later, Zoe. I don't think I've ever actually played a Souls-like, by the
I
way.
guess you just hop.
Let's go to
This
the
balloon will take
let's
you
go to the Great Tiki Lodge in the sky.
Just jump on when you're ready.
This balloon will take you to...
Thanks. Before we go, is there anything I need to worry about? Okay, yep, pretty much 100% in this whole area. Yep, I'd say we're about done here. Oh, shit! Understandable, it's a game meant for those with patience, and you already know how patient I am with all the games I made with Spider-Man so far. Yeah. 21%. Oh, Christ, this is gonna be a long one. Stay here.
The balloon's all...
Oh, I was thinking Snappy says still. Use glitches to complete Molten Crater early. Yep. Yes, I did. Bianca strikes back.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
Infernal dragon!
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic.
I love how Bianca's just like shocked throughout this
Here's
cutscene.
a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate
And
him.
I probably will do the same glitches for Bamboo Terrace and Fireworks
I
Factory.
don't care what you do, you useless
Hopefully that's not a
brat,
problem.
As long as you get rid of him.
This ought to do it. You, come here.
If you ever decide to play Dark Souls, I have the remastered version on PC and Switch that I can help you as out as I summon if I really like it. That could be fun. I don't know if I ever will. It's not my kind of game, so I mean I'm cool with trying it out. It's just I'll have to I'm not against playing it, but not really in
When I
a
heard the
rush
sorceress
right now.
was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy
Hey,
green
I
toad will be
appreciate
no
it.
match for the two of us.
Wussy Green Toad. I appreciate the offer. And knock down you go. You're welcome. And into the lava you go. I definitely feel like Spyro 3's bosses are some of the hardest. Why is Buzz's Dungeon such a satisfying boss fight to listen to? I know, right? It is. Oh, fuck. I was just trying to be prepared. Okay, so it'll spawn early if it's going to do it. And he's not gonna chuck it at you, he's just using it as a shield currently. Plus that this game having smart difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I always feel like these bosses have are very intimidating. Like Spyro 1's bosses, let's be real here for a second. I do dig the levels and the music, but yeah, not the brightest. You thought Gulp was easy? No, he was not easy. Gulp wasn't easy. I was mostly talking about Spyro 1 bosses. Spyro 2's bosses, in my opinion, of the trilogy are, though, the most memorable. For a fact. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe I've played Spyro 2 quite a lot. But I just remember those bosses so well. They're so unique. Okay, I think that it's gonna be like 9 hits or something. Oh, fuck. Being a little too impatient right here. Okay, he's already going to this, yeah, stay in the lava, bitch. Aha! Sick. There we go. How do you enjoy the lava? Grayson. I swear there's a character I didn't think of named Grayson. Is that like the character from like... I think it's the character from like the Nut Job or something. I swear there's other Graysons though. Isn't the hardest boss in the series in this game? Oh, the trilogy
Okay, Dragon. You've managed
Which character
to
do you think of
survive longer than I
specifically?
expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Physically, the C game has adopted difficulty. Yeah. The name has Sun. Their name has Sun in it, so it might. So maybe they're a member of the Boysen Construction Company. If you start being too good, it'll give you a hard time. Yeah, it does that. Boysen Construction Company. I'm sure that's a great reference. It's just completely lost on me. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look this up. Oh, it's an actual construction company. Wow, I'm dumb. Also, I'm noticing boys. Oh my god, I'm noticing the joke now. I'm dumb. I am sorry for being so dumb, gamers. What? They're real. I was making a Breath of the Wild joke. Oh! Oh, committee, not company. I'm fucked up. That's what initially came up, and I forgot how it all went down. The Boys at Construction Committee. And yeah, I haven't played Breath of the Wild. Maybe. Mingus! That's what I call Among Us! It's Among Us! Mingus! Sus! Imposter! Icy Peak. Why am I, like, associating, like, collecting other saving other characters as, like, an equivalent to, like... like, collecting Skylanders. It's like, no, you don't have to worry about that or that. You don't have to worry about putting another toy on the base. I don't know why, it's just a weird thought of mine, Ryan.
Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it? When you've picked up a rock, try using the triangle button to aim.
Sorry, my dad asked me a question. Did I miss anything?
When you've picked up a rock...
No, not really.
I'll see you in there later.
See you in there later, Hunter. Your sister's favorite level? Is Enchanted Towers your sister's favorite level? That's a good pick. I'll be doing Enchanted Towers later. Trixie! The great and powerful Trixie! Yeah, she brags about how I'll never beat her insane course record. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I wonder what her course record is. That's fun. Yeah, it's weird that spitting rocks at things and climbing, two things we see in the first level, aren't introduced in this game until World 2. I still am thinking how crazy, much crazy content's in this game.
That look climbable, just jump onto it, and you'll grab it with your claws.
Doesn't Money Bag say the exact same thing? I actually like it when games have smart difficulty. It makes it so that it's forgiving to unskilled players and remains a challenge for skilled players. It's an interesting thought process. I actually really appreciate it, not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Well, I realized I could have just gone back instantly and done the Spark Challenge. Because usually I do this first. I usually do this level first so I can go into Sergeant Bird's. But I don't need him because I have I've already have the thing. I'm just gonna complete this level just out of... Well, I've been working on it. Might as well do it. I also have to remember this for Evening Lake and Midnight Mountain where I can just kind of go straight back.
Hi, Spyro. This is a Super Flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the world.
Scattered!
You try this one.
Scattered!
You need to break all these planters. I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
I'm not gonna lie when I say that I'm a really big fan of these hub worlds, because I feel like, definitely of the trilogy, like, Spyro 2 gets all the love with this whole world. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I did in my, told you something I did in my marathon. But I kind of like these smaller, but more kind of mission-based find shit home worlds of this game. Every hub world rocks. I like all of. I think every hub world in the entire. Like honestly, I even like the hub world in Enter the Dragonfly. Not gonna lie. Got touch effects of Sorry. I'll be back here later. Okay, Zoe. Modesty. It's a great name. Is that even a name? This is a description. So what is something you did in your marathon? I am very curious. And yeah, now we have access to the Super Flame power-up. Unfortunately, no permanent Super Flame. Which, on the other hand, on one hand would be complete and totally awesome to just annihilate everything. But on the other hand, with all of the more vehicular stuff and such, and all the new multiple playable characters, I can see it not being as useful as in Spyro 2. Anyway, since I first played the original trilogy back when I was only 2 years old, I did something to make playing the original trilogy more interesting when I started this marathon. Yee. Also 2 years old. God damn. The first time I played them, I was... First time I played them, I was 12. Oh, the Japanese version of Spyro 2. Oh, I know those versions. Oh, so you put up with... with that camera. Oh man. Cause I know the story. There's that feeling of using that freaking camera. By the way, how much am I missing? Okay, I have all 400 gems. I just need to get the last flower pot. What did you do for Spyro 3? That's what I'm curious about. Matt! Matt Guitar Murphy, Matt Stoney, Matt Pat. Did you try to, was Spyro 3, were you trying to play like the bootleg version of it? Oh god. So it was a Japanese version of 3, so I plus played the normal version. Consider playing a uncracked pirated version, but I don't want to have to complete the game twice since it's impossible to beat the final boss in that version. I need to follow my completion rule. Yeah, that's what I thought. With the normal version, did you play the first, the original release, or did you play the greatest hits version of Spyro 3? I'm curious. Ah, so the version I'm playing. So to balance out the worst version of Spyro 1 and 2, you played the best version of Spyro 3. Well, excluding Reignited. Not saying that the Reignited is better than is definitively better than the original, more so saying excluding it from the competition, since Reignited is its own thing.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready. Spyro, I found...
Welcome to the Sparks levels. It's kind of cool that you get to play as Sparks. Don't worry, I plan on finishing off my marathon with Reignited. I do think the original is superior, though.
Hello, Sparks. Maybe before you take on the
I prefer the
crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the circle button to shoot these targets.
I actually do prefer the original of Spyro 3, not gonna lie. Not the original, the Reignited version of Spyro 3, not gonna lie. Did I say original? Ooh. I prefer the Reignited version of Spyro 3, that's what I was trying to say.
You can also move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge...
Mostly the controls of some of the characters.
Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
I'm talking mostly about Sergeant Bird and Agent 9 here. They're just so much easier to play in the Reignited version. Although I do think Bentley works better in the original.
Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also slide in any direction. To slide, hold down the L1 or R1 button. Then move with the analog stick or directional button. Try sliding up and down to hit the targets in this room.
The project got the worst rating. Characters having unfaithful changes. POA levels going from my favorite parts of the game to being annoying with how...
You'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the Dragon Worlds. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, and then press the X button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Sorry for getting salty for a moment there. Hold on. And sorry I'm getting distracted as well.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use the power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly and then press the X button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Hold on, let me read the big thing. Really, Spyro 3 got the worst treatment in Reignited. Characters having unfaithful changes. Speed levels going from my favorite parts of the game to... a different... Really? It was made by a different team. That's intriguing. I did not know that. I can totally understand. I can definitely, like, I don't know. The flight levels definitely did feel different. I will agree with that. But with the character designs, I'm pretty happy with their changes, not gonna
Looks like you're
lie.
ready, Sparks. If you need any more help, just choose the help option from the pause menu.
Yeah, they're not too much better than the original looks. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, for me, I feel like the big one that people got really upset over was Sheila. And I mean, I definitely disagree because I actually really like the fact that Sheila has the Bushranger shirt and the jacket and the hairdo. Because she feels more Aussie that way, as opposed to just being kind of bare. It fits her character. Okay, you actually like the changes made to Sheila. Okay, cool. Because I feel like Sheila's the one that people complained about. I know people also complained about Bianca. That's the one I actually do understand. With how her character arc is handled. That one I'll definitely say is way more fair. And it is something where, yeah, that's one I will admit I do prefer the original on. Okay, there's the red key. Oh, fuck. I am fucking up hard on this map. Don't die. True advice was never spoke of. Pretty awesome to have that sort of feel to it. Okay, I see how this goes. You know, but thinking about playing Sonic multiple times again, because I haven't played Sonic game in ages. And I didn't know the flame power up could do that. Well, apparently it can. But yeah, like, I have not played a Sonic game in so long. But yeah, I've done my research and I learned like earlier this year, a couple months ago, Sonic ain't actually that popular in Japan. Leroy Jenkins! Ah, it's a classic meme. But yeah, is like anyone else kind of surprised about that when they find out? Like, Sonic was made though to appeal to Western audiences, which explains so much, like, why we will probably never get a Sonic anime ever again. I mean, Sonic X failed. Nora. Nora reminds me of someone nasty, so... Just a troll that went into someone's stream, one of my friend's streams once. So that was unfun.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Really felt that bad, then why did it run on 4K so many times? Because it was so successful in the Western world.
Sparks has already recovered,
but it was only because...
But he can go back if he wants to practice.
Like, the only reason that we got that season was, like, a third season was because of the Western audience just wanting it. It failed in Japan, but it did not fail everywhere else. Like, some games sold horribly in Japan. Sonic Colors sold 10,000 copies as opposed to like the rest of the world where other countries, like the US I think was like 400,000, 600,000 or something like that. Sonic Chronicles in Japan, you wanna know how many copies that thing sold? That one sold? 5,000. 5,000!
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory. But I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
I see, weird stuff goes on in Japan. I heard they were using NFTs in a way that it wasn't a scam and they actually liked them. That's weird to think about. Forget about it.
Spyro, you really should pay up. I think he's pining for the fjords.
Fjords. It's a weird word. Ah, I see. It's a type of water. Body of water. It's just weird because I've never heard the word fjords before this.
What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far
What a sucker, eh?
you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Fun fact, in both this game and in the previous game, you can actually play the whole game without having to play Moneybags at all. Spyro 2, you can pretty much just glitch the entire game. And in this one, there's, like, for example, you can avoid paying for him with all the various swim and air glitches.
9068, awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest
Listen to
military
this
hardware.
music.
DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Big bird.
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this.
Woohoo!
Where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years.
I know, right,
The rumors of our
gamers?
extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
The only reason he might not have used it to escape is he was worried about blowing himself up. That's like the only actual argument. Conserving ammo to escape just so you can get revenge. Sergeant Bird's base. Flying penguin. I see nothing wrong here.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Yes, sir. Sorry if this gets a little annoying. I just like seeing all the different dialogue.
Don't worry. I'll have the hummingbirds whipped into shape in no time. Anytime you want to leave, just say so.
Say so, say so. I want bread.
Don't worry. I'll have... Tally-ho, Spyro. I'm sure I'll see you around.
And we got 10 gems from that, all because I want to look at every single piece of dialogue. Whoops. I'm a little addicted to dialogue in Spyro games, if I'm going to be real with you. And you can maybe see why. I have to say no to everything, just if it's something funny.
They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Okay, actually, let's play the level. Someone's played Undertale too much.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 18:45 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
How do you know, man? How do you know? Because I am you. Okay, honestly, how many hours of Undertale do you think I actually have in? You say what you think, and then I'll give you my actual response. How many hours do you think I have of Undertale? $70 hours. Actually, it's higher. 108.
Thank you, sir.
Private Claire.
Thank you, sir.
Two characters named Claire in the same game. Makes sense, it's a pretty common name. That's even higher than me. How many routes have you done? 68.9.8. I have 108.4.
Recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the circle button, sir.
The circle button, sir.
Recommend you take the...
I love her voice.
One carefully placed rocket blast should
Rocket
take
blast
this
should
door down,
take
sir.
this door down, sir.
One carefully...
But yes, I've definitely played Undertale way too much. Done a lot, but I've never finished a genocide run. I've got as far as to beat Sans since the challenge and then reset a fed. Yeah, that's very fair. I have actually beaten a full run of genocide. Was certainly an experience. I think I've done genocide like twice.
Sir, I've captured the enemy Russians. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
There's a place in my heart that prevents me from performing such an act of evil. Siegfried.
Sir, the Rhinox have
That's
blocked the
very
way out
fair.
of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door. When in position, press the square button to drop the weight. Press the triangle button once to look down. Press it again to look up, sir.
Yeah, for me, I don't know. It's just like... Alright, I need to do something. For me, I did it because I felt I had to.
Request permission to cheer, sir. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Request permission to cheer, sir.
Eloise.
Hip hip hooray! Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one.
You did it not because I act good or evil, but because you can, and because you can, you have... Thank you! That sums it up perfectly. That was my, I mean, Sans said it himself, I fell for the trap. Is it just me or does the safe look sad, like it's a sad face?
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm right behind you.
I'm, right behind you!
Keep fighting the good...
It's like, and I'm, like, it's like she's trying, it's like she's struggling to say it. Right behind you! Totally not watching you from the distance because I'm totally terrified, too terrified to do this.
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm right behind you.
Never really get a full explanations on the rockets. You just kind of have, I guess kids are gonna have to figure that one out for themselves, or maybe there's a section later like that.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
It's great to be here. Ryan Lee.
Sir, we need to rescue
Is that the
rest
name
the
of
squad
someone
before
who
we
was
can launch
work-
a raid on the sorcerer's castle.
Isn't that like the name of a
Sir, we...
character? Of like someone working at Insomniac? I wouldn't be surprised. Bridge. I don't have a want. I'm struggling right now because I have no... I need sparks. I don't remember the way back. I'm thinking I'll just die. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die. Because I need sparks. Oh, my legs are hurting again. They're killing me right now. Ow! Balloons! Balloons keep falling. Stop, don't feel bad. You're enjoying yourself. Hi, an actor's life for me. It's great to be a celebrity. Oh sweet, I saved you.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Got you out of the sticky situation,
Reporting for
Private
duty, sir.
Chloe. There's the ladybug. Moles. Man, the expression mountain out of a molehill is such a weird one. A shame that the missiles can't stack. I also never saw these. Wait. These levels have 700 gems too? Like, these levels have the same, like, amount as the rest? I swore these had 400. I guess only the speedways keep 400. And Homeworlds, I think. Actually insane. Life. Man, listening to this flapping. I'm certain flapping ASMR is the thing. Is Sergeant Bird flapping ASMR thing? Can we get that in the comments below? In the chat. Where's... Where's the path backwards? Oh, it's this one. It's this awkward middle of the road path comparatively to everything else. Navigating Sergeant Bird's base is actually quite awkward, not gonna lie. I know why Square-Eyed Jack says it's one of his least favorites. It's fair. I don't mind the music though. Also, this is pretty cool. Oh, it's not this one? Okay, it's a different one later on. So remember one of them. Causes like a hole in the floor. I don't know if it was this level or if it was a completely different level. Halloween again, and I'm realizing, like, as I'm being quiet, I'm realizing once again, wow, I'm really not celebrating it at all. Like, no costume available, I'm not watching scary movies, I'm just not feeling horror right now. In general, to be honest. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, man, Halloween is that time of year where I just get upset. Where I just kind of have to live through it. Because I don't think Halloween's stupid or anything. That's how I used to be. Now it's more just not feeling the season at the time of year. It's a trouble that I have, not gonna lie.
What are your orders, sir?
Private Helen! Helen. Is it
What are your orders?
from Incredibles? I hope that she stays free, because navigating this tunnel is one of the most awkward things ever. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, yeah, it's worse than Reignited. Holy shit, it's way worse. At least I can actually look through it. I mean, the controls are better in that game, but the camera's the opposite problem. Opposite effect, not opposite problem. Welcome back! Welcome back, gamers. Hope everything's going well. I'm just sort of... I'm just sort of on my own world complaining for a second about Halloween. I've never really celebrated it growing up, to be honest. Nothing wrong with Halloween in particular. This year I'm just not feeling the season, honestly. I'm not feeling horror stuff right now. My horror phase was early in the year, back in April, funny enough. Oh, okay, so it's still there. Just for some reason it only hit the ground and not what was down below here. I also realized the camera here is a lot better.
Before I was captured, I recovered this
Private
egg from
Nikita.
the enemy, sir.
That's why my mom actually decided to not get involved with trick-or-treating this year. Roy! Yeah, I haven't been involved at all with trick-or-treating since, like...
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
I remember growing up, like, I had a distinct
I'm ready to
hatred of Halloween. To be fair, I just had an extreme hatred for fun growing up. I joke, but seriously. But, like, I didn't celebrate Halloween until, like, when I was 6 or 7 years old, not gonna lie. I would just always make sure all the lights in the house would be off, just so that, out of just fear. I didn't realize it was, as a kid, for some reason, it was just the front door lights. So yeah. Hopefully people can enjoy me, celebrating horror games later in the year. Or sometime next year, probably. Have I completed the level? Yes, I have.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Remember, people aren't gonna care. Remember, you're on a stream. Remember. Sorry, it's just I don't want to let my negative emotion, intrusive thoughts sink out on my stream. I'm sorry if I did, gamers. Anyways, moving on to fun. Icy Peak, I think, is what we're gonna go to next. I kind of like this sort of cavern shape. Looks like an ass. Bob and Doug!
Supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through.
Nice little references there. There's a lot more
I've been trying
references
to
to
clear it away
stuff
with this cannon, but it doesn't
in this
even
game.
shoot straight.
To be fair, the first game does reference Parappa the Rapper.
Morning.
Anyways. Reminds me of the hyena laugh in Lady and the Tramp.
you can hop on the cannon and try shooting the ice block if you want to, but I'm warning you, it's a lot harder than it looks.
I love that. I love Bob's voice.
Oh, you can...
I'm warning ya, it's a lot harder than it looks. Vulture. These are any of the vultures back from Spyro 1. You know what I'm talking about? An ugly vulture standing on the head that are frame boiled with a bunch of salt. Sorry everybody for getting distracted again. I don't, this... I'll be okay. Also, I'm realizing I completely finished this island before. Oops. Maybe I should take a few minutes to myself. I'll be at a BRB screen, I'm thinking. So I can clear up a couple things. You guys all cool with that? I'm thinking of doing that. Go ahead. Alright. I'll BRB for a few minutes, so I'll keep the song running. I'll just mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just was starting to have really intrusive thoughts. Oh, I should probably, turn off BRB. I've been having intrusive thoughts a lot more lately about feeling down about stupid things. Like, today I just feel like if I played a horror game in like a month that's like completely on the other end of the year, would people care? And it's like, but I'm realizing horror gaming is like something we all do. It's just that in October, that it so happened this month, or horror film watching or anything. It's a genre. It's just that this October, I just didn't feel it at all. It's just that Spyro was not my original plan for October. It was supposed to be horror games. But I just haven't been feeling horror at all this month. And so I worry that I'm breaking promises and whatnot as well, on top of that. So yeah, that's again another example of intrusive thoughts just getting to me, instead of thinking logically. This kind of thought process needs to end. You're not a fan of horror myself. Don't feel bad if you're not in the mood. If you're never not in the mood to do what you planned. Yeah. People have been pretty cool with it. Like, they know of my plans, and they've been all cool with me streaming Spyro instead. Hey, is that Daffy Duck? Thinking about the movie Hot Fuzz, and it's like, it would have been a shame. I think he would have gone on to be a great Muppet. Duck season! Fire! I haven't watched enough Looney Tunes, man. I need to watch them. I should watch some of those Looney Tunes, like, compilation movies or whatnot, I feel. But yeah. Because yeah, like, my horror phase of this year was, like, March or April, so those would have been the perfect time to play them, and not now. People are gonna watch. If the people that care, they're gonna watch no matter what time of year it is. So again, this is an example of intrusive thinking. Love these cannon guys. They really like to use cannons a lot more in this game. I don't remember them ever censoring these guys, so it's kind of funny that they only censored the paintball guns back in Spyro 1. Which is kind of funny the more I think about it. Fire the cannon! Maynard! Oh, that's funny. I wonder how you're supposed to get up there still. Yeah, because jumping there doesn't seem to work. Oh, my eyes. My eyebrows. Oof. Itching again. My eyes! Doctor, my eyes. Hey gamers. Not gonna. You're a pretty chill. You're a pretty cool dude. Hey, I'm glad. I'm super hyped to see. Yeah, I definitely want to check out your Legends trilogy playthroughs. I am so excited to see how it's gonna end up. Have you ever played the Legend trilogy before, by the way? Or is this like your first time? Also, you were talking about Discord earlier, but, I also have a Discord. We also have one, so if you want to join, more than welcome to do so. A group with a new beginning on GBA and the rest for the Wii. I never fully completed them, though. Ah. It's gonna be fun to see how it goes, then. So you only got, A New Beginnings GBA. So you haven't actually played the console version of A New Beginnings. That's gonna be interesting to see. It's very similar to Eternal Night, just easier. Oh, you did get the chance to play it on GameCube. Oh, sweet. Oh, so that's where you drop down. Any thoughts on them going into them? It's been forever, so I don't know if my thoughts are outdated now. For me. Reese! Sounds like someone saying Reese at Reese's and Riz. I like the trilogy as a kid, so I think I'm gonna enjoy revisiting it. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You at least have the nostalgia factor going for you. I think that the story and characters are pretty solid. Like honestly, all the world building stuff, the gameplay. Now I know a lot of people like Dawn of the Dragon's gameplay the most. I personally don't mind playing A New Beginning or Eternal Night every now and then. I think the games have a lot of flaws though, but I really hope you enjoy it.
Right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest
Yeah.
show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
I mean, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Take off poser. Sure, it's only money.
What? You don't want to pay? What are you saying?
More so that I had,
for another
more so that I
sequel?
found the combat and some of the gameplay kind of repetitive
Step right up,
when I was
Spyro.
playing them,
Behind this door is the single...
or just frustrating. Like taking away.
always
I don't really.
knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. Show's about to start. I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance. I have to hurry in.
Hurry on in, man. The song feels pretty popular. Bunny Max would
My big ice dance
knew this would be the
performance,
final
and
Spyro
these
game.
hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smash
Everybody
me with their
knew.
sticks. Oh, I sure wish I
When they were
had
working on this.
Some courageous and strong and handsome and purple who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck
I know,
hockey players keep
yeah.
hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
All she wants to do is dance. Is that song on my playlist?
That's okay. I don't mind getting beaten to a pulp over and over by a bunch of vicious hockey players. I'm sure you have more important things to do anyway.
Wow. That's both passive aggressive, but also that's so passive aggressive. Like, wow.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want
Rhineck.
to do is dance.
That's an interesting way to say it.
Thanks, let's go.
Why does her la la sound like Minnie Mouse? Ooh. Ooh.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
I like how she's like, didn't hurt as much as it looked.
Fine, I'll just wait for some other dragon to come along.
I'm glad they removed the fixed camera angles and
Do you
reunited.
want to try again?
Yeah,
Thanks, let's go.
does sound like Minnie. Obviously, the Rhinoc players remind me a lot of the guys from Spyro 2, Colossus. I like how passive-aggressive Nancy is. The characters are just so perfectly funny in this game. I feel like they were able to they tried to take more risks with the NPCs here, and it worked off big time. Yeah, the fixed camera was definitely more intrusive. Also, if you're interested in seeing my marathon, I'd be down to invite you to the server as well. To you, though. Hell yeah! No, absolutely! I am so down. Wonderful, all of the roses falling upon to us.
We did it. That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Sure, one moment. Does the chat open the links or should I send the invite somewhere else? DM it. That's what I would say. DM it to me personally. Oof. Cerny. Hey, it's a nice real reference to Mark Cerny.
can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Sounds cool.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
But yeah. DMs are like the best way to send links. Over Discord. If you're in my Discord anyway. Up to you if you want to join my Discord or... I see you're already there. Perfect. Hey, nice profile picture, by the way. Thank you. I am in the server now. I'm excited just to see your Chimerathon continue. I'm excited as well to see your streams.
Partner in the next Olympics.
Seriously, I really appreciate the raid, by the way. From earlier. As well. And for sticking around. You're awesome. Anyway. So that's that for that level. Oh, on the server you can chat offline with me and my friends, stay updated with the announcements, post memes, and join the voice channel, so chat with me on my stream. Oh, yes! Ah, yes, that'll be fun. I definitely will. Sorry if my voice cracked a little there. Yeah, I definitely will. Time for 2 egg thieves. I think those two are synchronous. Green egg and ham. A plunge. Do you know about the glitch here? I probably have heard of it, but I'm not aware. Also, it doesn't seem like we die here, so that's nice. I'm curious what glitch it is you're talking about. We kill the red Eggman first and then stand where the green egg thief starts, something hard happens. Alright, then I'll go after the red one first. Unless it doesn't soft lock anything, as long as it doesn't soft lock anything or make it impossible to get 100%. Then I guess we'll... Okay, good. Huh. How would one go about killing the red one first? Huh. He's continually standing on there. The only time I've soft-locked the game is when you never talk to Sergeant Bird and board the Whir. Like, at the same time, you can either travel from a funny location or select stay here to soft-lock the game. I found that glitch by accident. Oof. Huh. Jackie, welcome you to the server. I appreciate it! Scout. Okay, so where the green one starts. Are we talking around right here, or are we talking earlier? What the fuck? Wait, if I had... Oh my god, wait. I need to see this now. I need to do this again. What the fuck am I... Oh, okay, so if you move... Fastest run of this level I've ever done. Betty! That is so fucking funny. That is the funniest thing I have ever seen. Thank you. I love that. Oh my god! That was real. That happened. Put it out of 500. Now, if I remember correctly, and I could be remembering this completely incorrectly. Fuck. No, if I'm remembering this correctly, I'm just being stupid. Fuck! I made the same mistake a second time. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. Huh, so they do go to the same places. You know, there's actually a series I've been considering playing several times. I just haven't gone to it. I don't know if I will. Eventually play it, because it's not the kind of typical thing I would usually play. But I have before considered playing, maybe not on stream, I don't know, No More Heroes, because I've heard a lot of good things about that one. It's a very different kind of game to what I usually play, but could be kind of fun to experiment a little bit. I think it's like a hack and slash of sorts, which, I mean, I'm always up to playing. It just looks cool to play. You know, Travis Scott. Okay. Yay! I should have gone down earlier. Get a point. Yep. I thought so. Just like the one in Idle Springs in the last game. I'm gonna play through that game and it depends on your sense of humor. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I put up ice blocks this morning
Done.
so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Lore? Ah, I get it. Chet. Chet and the other one, if there's another one named Brett, then that's just gonna remind me of the Lorax.
By the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Ah, Doug is just like, haha, this would be funny. And then Bob is just back here.
Oh, you shot the ice block, eh? Must be beginner's luck.
There we go, I made a clip of this legendary glove.
Place is
Thank
getting
you.
Too dangerous. If Doug wants to go ice fishing, he'll have to howl his lazy butt down here. This place.
These are like the two homies that hate each other, or two bros. I don't know if they're brothers or... I don't know what the actual Bob and Doug. I think it's Mackenzie. Yeah, you can tell how much I do not understand the jokes. I wonder if Nancy is connected in any way. If she's like also on the thing. It's the Piranha Plant from Crash Bandicoot. It's cool to see you practice all these spells. I like how Hunter is just laughing throughout this whole thing. Turning in a fighter into Waluigi. Oh my god. Oh
We
yes.
should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you. Yum! Girl. This really shows Hunter's great moment of selflessness. It's funny, in Spyro 2 he's all like, hey, give that back. But this is actually a moment where Hunter is actually shows that he's actually a really capable guy. Compared to Spyro 2 where he's quite a lazy bum. He really did get better as time went on. God, I wish I could play as Hunter. A Hero's Tale is calling me.
No problem.
I think.
It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
That when he shot her down, airship was there.
Why'd you have to start her off?
True. I think he just fears Ripto, the more I think about it. Because yeah, he does some cool stuff in Spyro 2. He does finally confront his fear and help out in the final boss against Ripto. But I think he just is afraid of Ripto. I love that the cuts that after we head there, we spawn right outside the cutscene portal. It would have been, the level portal. It would have been kind of fun. Well, as long as Fushi reminds you of Mewtwo of having to escort that stupid alchemist. Yeah, exactly. God, I feel so bad for all the kids who did that mission and then the game told them you needed the head bash. You were gonna have to do this level a second time when you return to it. I feel, you know what I'm referencing, right? I'm not sure. I'll take that as a no. No, I don't. Hold on. It's from Cat Icarus' most recent Spire video. Oh, right. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I've watched that video. I love that video, well, mostly. I'm not a big fan of how he probably dealt with Skylanders, but otherwise it was a great video.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is.
That's great. It's a great fuck you.
My friend Jasper has a plan to blow the statue to Kingdom Come. But we'll have to clear out these Rhinox first. My friend...
Clearing out the Rhinox. I love that. Isn't that the moment where he also says, "Oh my god, VTubers are as cringe as they say"? Which is just the classic. At least you're talking about them. I don't count as Skylanders as Spyro games, so I have no intentions on including them in Marathon. Yeah, neither do I. Yep, that was Fushi's cameo. Yeah, I was pretty certain it was. It's so funny. To be fair, I would have done the exact same thing.
Oh, Spyro, you're such a bad dragon, aren't you? Yes, I am!
So fucking great. It's so funny. Everything they say about VTubers is right. Oh, that's what he says. He didn't say VTubers as cringe as they say. I got the line mixed up. Everything they say about VTubers is right. As a VTuber, I can confirm. Gladys. Sounds like GLaDOS. Like, you should watch my, like, if you want a good example, watch my first Spyro 2 stream. Jesus Christ. That was just an Unleashed stream. I love Sting. Genuinely though, I actually really like the idea of Spyro and Elora being together. I do remember the time though where people were going crazy over Ember, despite the fact that Spyro and Ember barely interacted. But I mean, hey, that's what ships are, am I right? Of course, people got really invested in Spyro and Cinder.
Ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time, four-dimensional performance art. It's called Hideous Exploding Witch No. 9. If you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete.
Agreed, and she falls for someone else, and Charles like, yeah, I very much view like Ember's crush on Spyro as just like, as like a child crush, especially as a crush on someone who is known as a hero.
Piece of real-time, four-dimensional performance art. It's called Hideous Exploding Witch No. 9.
I don't like it being called child crush, more like a brief crush. That's what I should have called it.
Shall be complete. I'm almost ready.
Hideous Exploding Witch No. 9.
I'm almost...
Because yeah, doing the other one just brings up bad implications. I'm like, no, I don't want to do it like, to say it like that. But you get what I mean. Ember... Ow. Aha! Sorceress's head destroyed.
Oops. I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it.
Hard-boil it. Peanut. What a name. Check on something. That's fair. What do I do first? Sergeant Bird. Probably Sergeant Bird. I shall do this first.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley.
Mowat.
But I accidentally threw his ball down this
Somebody said
hole,
something
and
Mozart.
he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf.
Aww.
Never cry, Wolf.
Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf. Oh man. It's very sad.
I was playing catch with...
Isn't that like a reference to something as well? I'm thinking about Clive and Wrench right now. It's a 3D platformer that was made recently, an India 3D platformer. Unfortunately, you can't just send him up the warp cart. I mean, whirlwind. This time you actually have to guide him, so it's a little bit more of an escorting this time. Compared to Georgie in Crash 2. And Crash 2 Spyro 2.
But it's super as affordable as ever. I mean, just look at it.
Oh, fuck. I think I skipped a cutscene accidentally.
I was playing.
Okay, so we can actually go from a pretty long period of time. Yeah! Yep, it skipped it. Ah. Oh, I get it. Ooh, Farley's stuck on me. Aha! You can really leap. Look before you leap! Oh yeah, Farty is much cuter here than he is in Reignited. Oh god, how does he look in Reignited, I'm wondering. I've completely forgotten. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna actually look.
Hey! You found Farley!
Woo!
How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it, and it's kind of slimy. Oh well.
Oof.
It's the thought that counts, right?
Well, hey. I mean, it's gonna be important anyways. Liz? Lice? Well, look who it is. It's Sergeant Burt. Step inside, old chum.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Wait, I need to talk to Uga. No, I'm off dirty.
I'll be here
Do
when
dirty.
you need me.
Yes, I'm off doing the dirty, doing the deed, doing the dirty. I'm off doing completely say-so things.
Spyro!
Spyro!
Are you on vacation too? I was having a lovely time with my friend.
So the Forgotten Worlds aren't
Toad
too
stole
forgotten.
all his bones again. I'd ask you to help, but some of the toads are hiding at the top of the tallest towers, and I don't think you can fly that high.
He definitely sounds a little grogglier compared to the original.
Spyro!
Compared to the previous game. I should've... Either that or only the dragons forgot about them.
Of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action.
That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I mean, we know Moneybags is here. We know the professor gets. Well, actually, no. The professor actually. Well, we know the professor has some connection with Agent 9. That being. Fine. And let's be real, the two worlds have more in common. Okay, I'm gonna keep these two alive. For no other reason than I like to finish this task with Spyro. Also so I can ensure I remember that I haven't been there, so I need the head bash for it yet. I don't believe that there's any other skill points in this level other than the skateboarding course record. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just was asking, are there any other, like, I don't believe that there are, but I wanted to make sure, like, I feel like this level has no skill points other than the racing one, right? Than the skateboard one. Okay, just making sure. I like how I hit the jar and it still worked, so ha!
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
Please. Hello there, Birdie. Can you help me fix your friend back together? I think it's pretty cool that you can actually play the level both as Sergeant Bird and as Spyro. I do wish more levels went this idea. Also, these guys are freaky, not gonna lie. Also, I'm hungry. I think after this level, I'm gonna take a food break. Because, geez, I'm starving. I like seeing how much he does not like the thing going out. Go ahead, I do dinner breaks on streams as well. Yeah. I do have a wish that I could eat in the room I stream in, but that's not allowed in, but I can't, so. Sad, but what can you do? Usually I just play some music. No, I'm getting food on my keyboard. Yeah, same. Such a shame since I wish I could interact with chat more throughout these food breaks. Also, I'm not getting food on a carpet because fucking carpet just takes so long to fucking pick up, clean up. Yeah. It definitely. Granted, well, if it's just snacks, okay, but I would never eat an actual meal at the computer, granted. Yeah, keyboard. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be able to eat and play at the same time. When I was downstairs, I would pick food out of one hand, and then when I was just having a snack, and then the right I would still, and then on the other, and then after I would play. I don't even remember how I did it. Okay, never mind, I was just being, that was a stupid thought from mine. Sorry about that. Stupid moment from me, over. It's just that I usually take, like, I guess I'm just, like, worried because it usually takes, like, 30 minutes. And I just worry if people are bothered by it. That's really it. But people stay around, so... Again, it's just another intrusive thought of mine. Sorry that I've been dealing with them all today. I'm usually not, like... I'm usually not. It's just... You know... Yeah, I do. I usually just give like a BRB. I'll usually just go on a BRB. And I usually just play whatever soundtrack people want. Well, whatever soundtrack I feel. Right now I've been playing a lot of the Spyro soundtracks, so... Probably can do that, same thing again. Okay, so it's 6. And that's number 7. Oh, I heard it. There's number 8. There we go. Wow. think I got all I don't think they're Draklets. The flying monsters. I think I acquired them all, so... Okay. Whee! And you go down.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Man.
I'll be here when you need me.
Feels nice not to be controlling Sergeant Bird. I don't know, it feels like most people, when they claim like their least favorite of the additional characters, they usually say Bentley or Agent 9, but honestly, of the 4 in the original game, Sergeant Bird is my least favorite. I love his character, and I think that they improved his missions greatly in Reignited. But his controls in this version ain't my favorite thing, not gonna lie. It's also weird to hear 2 levels where the only song is Sergeant Bird's theme. Oh, he definitely is. I really like the Speedway levels in that game, actually. They're pretty fun! Hunter and Sergeant Bird were definitely the 2 best new characters.
Here.
Other characters.
I was going to keep it as a souvenir,
A Hero's Tale.
but I don't have room in my luggage.
Sparks is okay, but God, I hate Blink. His levels are just, ooh. Ralph!
My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again.
Here it is. It's continuing. Everybody sing it. Got it. Oh yeah. Hit it. Oh yeah. I love how the music stopped, and yet he's still dancing around. It's clear that it's a bit out of sync here. And it's because of the reassemblage sequence.
What did you have to come back for? Now he's going to do his whole routine again. Well, here we
I thought
go.
the Blink levels. Main problem is that it is the tight platforming. Outside the platforming is the not having the best checkpoints. That's fair. Also don't like that they make the skeleton floss and Reignited. I mean, the way I see it, he kind of always flossed. In Spyro 2, when I was playing it, I was like, he still kind of is. In the second game. Not in this one. Or maybe he's not. I don't know. Grooving and flossing. True. I mean, that's fair. Like, honestly, I'm... Like, yeah, when I first saw it, I was like, oof. But also, I'm like... I don't know. I think I've just grown immune to it, honestly. But I can definitely see the complaints. You know, it's kind of fun to see that humans can just exist in this world, in the worlds of Avalar and the Forgotten Worlds, and people don't bat an eye. I mean, Agent Zero, Handel, Greta are all practically pretty much human. And I like that nobody even bats an eye. It's just another species. I didn't even really think about it just till just now. Like, how many other series is it where with lots of anthropomorphic animals where they just choose to not show humans? You know? Hi, Hunter. I know. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. First order of business, do not get stuck down there. Man, this game is gonna take forever. It's almost just so full of stuff to do. I do really like it though. It's such an extensive like 3D platformer. Like honestly, in the time like since Spark, was there any like 3D platformers that were as extensive as this? With how much content there was? Though to be fair, I need to play more on the Nintendo 3D platformer side of things. Because I've mostly been sticking a lot to Sony 3D platformers. I have played a bit of Mario 64, but I need to play like Banjo-Kazooie still. My entire life, I mostly grew up PlayStation and Xbox. Mostly played third-party games, but also loved the cartoony mascot platformers. Wait, but I've heard someone once claim that this game looked pathetic compared to the Emperor's New Groove video game. Really? In terms of how much there is to do? Wow. Either one, they were being very sarcastic, or two, Emperor's New Groove is one of the biggest freaking PS1 platformers ever. That would be unbelievable. I'm gonna have to try it out. Well, considering I am a massive Disney fan. Oh, fridge. I'm missing 4 gems. Yeah. Considering considering I want to eventually play every Disney game ever. Okay, maybe not that much, but definitely a lot of them. I mean, I did have a plan for like doing a big Disney stream recently. I just never went through with it for with life stuff getting in the way, so much in the way. Okay. We're missing 4 gems. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. That's Little Little Gentleman. I love that song. But yeah, I grew up with Disney. Not bad. But yeah, I very much grew up a Disney kid. Pumbaa, look for the emergency button. I know that. Obviously, I know Pumbaa is obviously a Lion King reference. Is that a Timon? Wait, is that a Timon and Pumbaa Virtual Safari reference? One day we should just watch a bunch of Disney bonus features. I am home now, so I can actually be around, even though I'm not going to be chatting with. That's fine, Westbot. We're talking about Disney. Because of... Ah, yes. Now, if you all look straight ahead, you can see the nice, calm, quiet... Ah! Stop! Show off. Now I'm just thinking about the virtual safari. Look beyond what you see. That's what you're going to do. How do you spell it again? Just push something! Hey, how about this red one? No! Not that! I remember that one too! Oh, man. Hey, Timon! Aren't there snakes in this part of the river? Snakes? Snakes don't swim, but they can climb! Yeah. Right, go around him. Go, go! How do you know it's a him? There's no way I'm gonna get close enough to find out. I love this. The needing of finding 4 lost gems. Could be literally anywhere. I need to watch the others. I've only seen the 1.5 one. Yeah, the one I'm referencing is the one from 1. I played them all. The 1.5 one is a classic. I remember the first time I found it on the original Lion King DVD. You know, I've wanted to do, like, DVD reviews of ages of Disney movies, but I'm like... Because that's something I think would be kind of fun to cover, like, home media releases. Not so much for the movie itself, but just kind of the bonus features, or just the nostalgia vibes surrounding it. Or, like, classic Disney interactive games, or stuff like that. Will you be interested in me covering, like, doing, like, DVD reviews of Disney games? Of Disney films? Oh. Thank goodness. Board it up. Limited ammo, huh, Sergeant Bird? Speaking of 1.5, Lion King 1.5 is an absolute masterful film, by the way. In its own right. Pumbaa, you're sitting on the remote! Oh, sorry. I thought it was a brownie. Anybody who has not seen 1.5,
I'm ready to
do yourself a favor and find some way to watch it. Any way to watch it. Honestly, Lion King is really is actually incredible for not really, like, in the era of, it's on Disney Plus. Yes, indeed. If you have Disney Plus, that's another thing. If you have Disney Plus, watch it right now. I swear. It's so good. I mean, not right this second. Wait till I'm second, but watch it soon. It is so fantastic. But honestly, Lion King in general is actually incredible for its consistent string, especially since it's the Lion King. Like, a lot of Disney films, obviously, you know, get, you know, there's some good, really good Disney sequels out there, and then you got your real stinkers. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2 and such. Mulan, well, Mulan 2 is debatably bad, but yeah. But, like, on the other hand, Fox and the Hound 2 was abysmal, but but Lion King just had nothing but good follow-ups. Lion King 2, Lion King 1.5, the Timon and Pumbaa TV series. Hell, I've even heard people like The Lion King. Like, the only thing that, like, that The Lion King did that was, like, wasn't successful. Majority of them are terrible. I don't think the majority of them are terrible. I would say that they're all over the place. But there's actually a lot that I really like.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
Like, the only Lion King thing, also the Amazing Broadway musical, the only Lion King thing I would say is, like, horror, like, that's actually bad, is the 2019
No
film.
problem. Check the place out for yourself. Just meet me back here later. Are you ready to learn some tricks and take on the next challenge?
Let's go!
Just press the X button at the top of the ramp to jump off it. Try jumping as close to the top as possible to get the most hang time.
Hang time.
Just press the X. Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll.
I love how they're
in the
giving
air by
tutorials of
holding
the
down triangle
tricks that
button
I've done the
and
last
steering
time.
left or right.
Agreed. I saw NC's review, but there were moments of me questioning how low Disney would go. Yeah. NC, I'm presuming, stood for a nostalgia critic. Yeah.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push up or down instead of left or right.
Well, at least Disney's
Just
investing in
jump off the
NFTs.
ramp,
At
hold
least!
down the triangle button and push up or down on the directional pad.
I mean, Disney... Jesus Christ. I love their stuff, but their business practices.
Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Currently, their most recent problem was how they handled the whole strike thing. That's saying something when you know that Sesame Street made a Cookie Monster NFT and are planning on making more. I am revolted.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height
I
as you
am-
can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp.
Sesame Street did that? What the fuck? I am actually appalled right now. The more I think about it, it's like, what the fuck? Sesame Street is like usually so good about this, but they've actually they're barely in the wrong about anything. I mean, yeah, aside from a couple of like controversies at like Sesame Park, but Sesame Street itself doing NFTs. What 4-year-old is gonna be investing in crypto? Why? I am actually appalled right now. Like, really?
Now that was a 900.
900!
I have to admit, you've got
Which is
some
awesome.
skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want and see how many points you can get.
Man, I hope. Man, when Sesame Street does it. I hope other kids show brands don't do it. Well, lots of kids use the internet these days, with parents doing nothing to control their kids, so I wouldn't be surprised if they started investing. Yeah, it's so scummy. Also, I realized, yeah, just don't press A.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which,
I just hope
was just practicing a nearly impossible
other kids shows
new
don't
move
do
that
it.
I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have
The
this
Nasty Nork. I like how Hunter's referencing someone they never even met. Caroline. Are we talking about the girl from Portal 2, or are we talking about the car from Thomas?
I'm thinking
Or
you're
Sweet
ready
Caroline.
to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Do you know how to do the Nasty Nork or Raging Ripto? I'm not completely sure.
Just come find me when you're ready for a good thrashing.
Thrashing the master. But yeah, like, Tony Hawk, not Tony Hawk. Well, the 900 is obviously a Tony Hawk move, but anyways, what was I trying to say? Is something about, oh yeah, like if the Wiggles, oh my god, if Lazy Town did NFTs.
I'm thinking,
oh,
you're
that'd
ready
be
to
an
try some
insult.
one-on-one competition.
Let's go.
All right, whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
God, yikes. Lazy Town NFTs are probably the most disgusting thought I have. Such an insult it would be. Well, I did the Nasty Nork anyway! I like how I accidentally pulled that off without even trying. I mean, that's what greatness does. It has its moments like being cool without even trying. That's not how you do it, but I'm impressed the game counted it. That. I'll look it up after, I should look it up after I'm done with this competition, after I decimate Hunter. Thrashmaster. It's a shame though that there's no grind tricks. But I guess it would make sense. I mean, what would he have to grind on? It's just that as a Tony Hawk fan, like I'm a very big Street Skater in Tony Hawk games. I always go for the long grinds as opposed to the verts. Hey, I got the Dr. Shemp. I like how they mentioned Dr. Shemp randomly. Try doing a double, triple lemon twist. Okay.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Someday you might even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Alex! There's a lot of Alexes I can think of. There's a guy that... One of the guys that was named Alex I can think of is the guy that made Mandela Catalog.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck!
Thanks, Hunter! Alright.
You can go for
the course record. It says level complete, as if I don't have a skill point to do. Okay, double, triple lemon twist. Okay, that didn't work out as well. That didn't work out like I hoped. I feel like I did it wrong. God, I'll never forget the time when I was playing this game. What the? Okay, I'm gonna restart, because I feel like I'm not. This was not a good run. This was not a good first attempt. Yes! A double, triple lemon twist. There we go. Does rack up a lot of points. I need to do more spins. And more rolls. Orange Crush! Gulp! I'm pretty sure the course record is like 10,000, so I should be having it pretty easily. Yep! And there's the skill point. $10,099.
You can go for the...
And there we go. Level completed. Although, I did want to learn about the Raging Ripto and the Nasty Nork. So I'm gonna quickly figure out. I'm gonna quickly look up. Spyro 3 skateboard tricks. Big Gulp is Quinswin, right? Okay, so that makes sense. Next one we're doing a single front flip and a twisted lemon. Oh, that makes sense. And then a Raging Ripto is doing a half a flip so that you're upside down and then performing a triple roll left or right. Oh. Wow. Right, Nasty Nork has been pretty isn't hard at all. It's actually pretty simple. I guess that sort of sums up their boss fights. I mean, Nasty Nork is pretty simple. Just a hop, skip, and a jump and you win, whereas the Twisted Lemon. Oh, let me try again. It does sort of sum it up. Wait. See? It's so easy to get a Nasty Nork. Raging Ripto takes a lot more out of you. Then it says triple roll right. I did it! I did the Raging Ripto! Wow. I don't know if I've ever actually done a Raging Ripto before, intentionally. But yeah, it's such a cool idea. I love seeing all of these fun little tricks you can pull off. It's actually really fun. And there we go. Oh my god, you can actually ride the skateboard out of it. That's kind of funny. And there we go. That is Enchanted Towers. I am gonna go eat now, so I will be back in a bit. When we return, we will be returning with the Haiku level. I'm also feeling a lot better, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Oh my god, I just realized that I've been having these crazy eyes this whole time. I'm also feeling a lot better, by the way, so I'll be back in a bit, and I'll be leaving you with some music. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I'll be playing the Spyro 1 OST. I'll be back in I'll be back in a bit, and also I realized the reason I had crazy eyes was because I was looking at the tricks. Alright, I'll be back soon. No, everybody, I am not dead. I was eating. You know, eating takes a little while. Hi! Hi, Westbot! Imagine that taking sustenance streaming. So I got home. So I was watching YouTube videos, and then all of a sudden I saw a video pop up on my feed that's like, I want to watch this now, but fuck. So I'm thinking if after a couple more levels I should take a break and watch the video. And the reason this video is, I just saw, like, on my feed,
With guys from the 5 worlds, we can work the worldly gig.
Because I just saw my notifications, AVGN, beating Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and I'm like, I need to watch this. I need to watch this right now! But then I realized I had to get back to my computer because I had been gone for a while, and I'm like, I want to watch it, but I also want to keep streaming, so... Would you guys want to watch it with me, potentially, in a little bit? The new AVGN episode?
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it, and you'll grab it with your claws.
Love that his eyes are just off-screen. Spooky swamp. Spooky swamp. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, by the way, right now. I'm trying to get into a more positive mood set.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Homer! Hey, I said Homer Simpson. Everybody speaks in haikus in
Beware
this.
the water. Snapping jaws of piranha claim many victims.
I don't know if it's a rule or a curse of the land, but you have to speak in haiku. It was one of my favorite levels, too. Lighting the lamps. Oh, fuck. Piranhas are everywhere. I love the look of this place. Is that a gator? Another gator came into this house. Another gator! Give me that shovel! I love how it's big googly eyes. Is that like a pointy-nosed old man mosquito? I'm trying to say that old men are annoying, like mosquitoes. Are you game? Destroying the signs. There we go. I love the sound effects they made. It's a key! It's a locked chest. I like the locked chest designs in this game a little bit more than the first, honestly. It has a little bit more of a unique aesthetic to it. Michael Afton! Ow. You saw I fell below the water. Ow. I sure there isn't an egg named William here. Same. Sign might. Okay, for a second the head bash one looked like the fan one. Thinking about, wait, is that the way backwards, or? Okay, I'm completely lost. I was trying to do the thing from, that Henry did from Indiana Jones Last Crusade. The freaking plane destruction sequence. There we go. Nice burning of bridges.
Our tea lamps are dark. Perhaps your hot dragon breath could set them aglow. No happier sight have I seen than a tea lamp lit by dragon flame. Beware the water. Snapping jaws of piranha claim many victims.
Yeah, so it's not like you can just fall through the water. You know, it has to be a swamp, but at the same time you have to make it so that you can't go around it. So it's a nice little contrast of level design here. 3 out of 4. So, now it's time for money bags. Or is it? And I'm gonna show you something cool once I get these snapping guys out of my way.
This door is jammed shut.
We're trying to be right in the center of us instead of on the left or right. No, your haiku poetry stings are just sure to shut up. I love that. The game knows what we want.
Dadgummit, dragon. Just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home.
It is so easy to completely just glitch past him. First off, I'm gonna quickly make sure I'm at full health. I don't know if this was intentional, but they didn't fix it for the Reignited trilogy, so it's not even glitching. Yeah, it's not even a glitch. It's just silly design. Okay, crap. I want to get full health for this. I want to make sure I'm safe. Fuck. This is a haiku. This game is full of glitches, but it's just still good. That's a good one. God, I love, like, an episode where I have to review an entire game or game in haiku or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. That would be kind of funny, though, honestly. Or maybe just, like, an OC that just speaks only in haiku. Either way, this is the other side of the door. Every Crash Bandicoot game is a haiku. I like that idea a lot. I don't know if I'll... Oh my god, I love that idea. Oh, I should make that video. Oh, that'd be so funny. And if it glitches, I like this game very much. Don't you like playing it? I love playing it. Even if it glitches, I like this game very much. Don't you like playing it? Oh, that's 6. That's 6 at the end there, man. It's 575. That's how it works. 5 syllables and 7 syllables and then 5 more syllables. Yeah. It is. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do a couple of them. Let me sing. This is a haiku. This game is full of glitches, but it is still good. See, that's a good one. See, even if it glitches. Oh my god, that's also 6. I'm noticing both of them is 6.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Huh, maybe. Although it glitches, I like this game very much. You like playing it. Something like that. I don't know. Sure, just shut up.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
There we go.
Stop talking to me. I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems.
I love pissing him off. Thanks, Westbot. He pinned the whole...
Stop talking to...
Stop... Oh wait, I'm gonna talk to him some more. Just so I can upset him.
I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems.
I love how pissed off he is. That might even be better than just skipping him outright. And they didn't fix it in Reignited at all, by the way. You can still skip past him. It's probably the cheapest thing that Moneybags has ever done.
You are brave, Dragon. Much braver than I, by far. Here, take this darn egg.
I like how he's like, here, take this darn egg. Thelonious. What happens if I cut all 4 lamps, though? Oh. You know that poetry is better telling using haikus that are honestly way more fun? Limericks. Yeah, limericks are definitely more challenging.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house.
Bubba!
A creepy
There's a
lizard
car's character named
lives inside,
Bubba.
but hates
Limericks
sunlight.
definitely
He has awoken.
would be fun to also do like an episode in limericks.
He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me.
Maybe like every Mega Man game, but in limericks or something. That would be funny. God, these are some good ideas that I'm coming up with. Wow. I'm even saying that they're good ideas. Okay, maybe I am a little bit more of a prideful. Maybe I am getting more prideful again. But also, anyways, mini boss time. There's a lot of mini bosses here because in Spyro 2, limericks are so much fun to write, but they're much harder because they're not just a symbol count, but rhyme and rhythm scheme. Yeah. Certainly a challenge. Wizard with a bomb. Like first we have Bluto and then this, because I don't really count the Master Chef. I don't know if you could count the Master Chef or Bombo as mini bosses. But the only mini-boss in Spyro 2 in that case, really, is the Ox. But this game has Bluto, it has this wizard, and then it has a few more we'll see down the line. There apparently exists a game world called Wizard with a Gun. Between being proud of your ideas and being prideful, pridefulness is typically undeserved and or performative is the opposite of humility. Ah! Taking pride in your work is not always prideful. Ah! Thanks for distinction, it actually makes me feel better about myself. But yeah, I'm enjoying these ideas. Oh, frick. It's an important distinction to make. Yes, indeed, Westbot. Oh! There we go! Herbie! Isn't that like what that car franchise from the 70s is, like Herbie the Love Bug? Oh, okay. I saw that movie once. Ah. I don't remember it all. It was like 56. Like 56? I'm not good at typing right now. That's fair. I mean... Whoa! Oh, I didn't know you could go back in there after killing the boss. Yeah? Yes, you can. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a scary twee. And yes, if you're wondering, I am intentionally saving Sheila's part for last, because I'm pretty sure we missed a couple eggs. Sometimes I'm fortunately reminded that I am a lightweight. Oop. Okay, there's one more we're missing before we have to go to that Sheila mission. Oh! And we're missing those gems. Ah, yes, Alchemist 2.0. Exactly. You've immediately read my tune. Okay, so this is the start of the level. Or is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So it's basically one big circle. I remember that there's like a Nightmare on Elm Street character called Sheila. And she had a pretty interesting death. She essentially was blowing up like a balloon in the school. Oh, fuck. There was a character named Sheila from the Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4, I believe. It was a weird-ass death. Because there's a character named Sheila in this. Ah! I did the same mistake twice! Inflation is a weird fetish. It is. I was thinking, again, I'm not... It is, but people be people. Yeah. Yeah. Inflation is a really weird fetish, I mean... Well, I don't have it myself, but again, no kink shaming. I can't kink shame people. People use these words often on the internet, but I have no idea what they mean. What, what, fetish? Inflation? Frank! From Cars. You know, it's probably fine. I don't think you really need to. Yeah! Yeah, probably not. It's an, it's an adult thing. I mean, you're probably an adult yourself, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say that. It's in relation to NSFW. If you're not over 18, don't Google it. Exactly. That's fair, Westbot. I trust your word. Trust me, if you look at it, you're entering a whole new world of craziness. A world of craziness that you'll either embrace or be appalled by the fact that it exists. YouTubers are crazy in a different way. Come on in. Oh, man.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant.
I'm off to kick butt. Thinking back a few years ago where I was that person. You have truly no idea. You truly have no idea. When you see it, you'll understand. I am far more knowledgeable than I wish I. Okay, I get it. I'll just drop it now and get back to the game. Yeah, no worries. No worries, gamers. Sorry if I pushed it a little too much. I mean, if you're over 18, you absolutely can look it up. That is something I will say, so... You can try. Too scared. If you think it's too dangerous for me, then I'll stay away. No, it's okay, man. It's, I mean, honestly, I was over-exaggerating a lot. Like, it's not dangerous, it might be in your mind for a while. But it doesn't lead to anything actually harmful. Pretty much. No, not at all. Like I said before, it's a NSFW thing. It's a sexual thing. That's what I'll say.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Boom. Kangaroo?
Sorry, just passing through.
We will be waiting. When you return to help us, we shall bomb again.
Anyway, booming time.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes! It's booming time.
Yes, it's bombing time.
Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last. Basho and Bunsen. These guys have like the worst pattern ever. Wait. I'm a dumbass.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
You know, in some versions of this, or in sometimes I play this. This guy, the rocks stay permanently gone. Anyways, doing this, I forgot it's A and Y. I don't know why I thought it was A and B for a second. There we go. Oof. Ooh.
Ow!
Ow! I went boom again. I fucked up, didn't I? on the rocks. Oh. Ooh, well, you cleared out a rock the hard way. But yes, it's the alchemist again. As you said it best. So I wonder, if I keep stomping on this, will it still stay down? What? The rock respawned? The rock respawned. I just imagine it being like the rock, though. If I said the rock respawned and it just shows up, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What can I say except you're welcome? What a wonderful world, you know. Safe. That's what it needs to be if someone ever gets a rebranded version of this game. Not gonna lie, Wiggly Heart is becoming one of my favorite. Peggy!
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
Oh. That reminds me of Captain America.
We will be waiting. When you return to help us, we shall bomb again.
Peggy Carter, isn't that her name?
One egg cage remains.
Not gonna lie, Wiggly Heart is becoming one of. It was very clutch.
Freeze the last egg.
Not gonna lie.
If you clear my path,
Wiggly Heart is becoming one of my favorite Hardy modes. Aww. Thank you. No more haiku, please.
We will be waiting. When you return to help us, we shall bomb again. If you clear my path.
Yes, of course.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you.
Wait, do these guys have mouths? I never thought that these guys had mouths, funny fact. This guy goes in even more insane pattern. That makes absolute zero sense. Like, I think, like, Letty Heart is still in first place, but only barely, which honestly says a lot because Letty emotes are my favorite ever. Man. That really speaks to the quality of how well Spade designed these. Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks could be kicked to say, mushrooms must be stomped.
Yes, it's bombing
Ah,
time.
yes.
Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Yes, it's bombing time. Ow! I went boom again! I think that's what the Bob-ombs say every time that they blow up. Whoa! Yeah, they literally just stomped down. go that way. There we go. Whew, that was close. Michelle. I always like the name Michelle.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Aww. I'm your hero. How sweet. Okay. So with all the eggs collected, now we just gotta worry about gems. Gemmy. It's on the other end, isn't it? You know, I kind of see eye to eye with Spike. I would like to eat some gems, not gonna lie. I wonder what having a gem in my mouth would taste like. Actually, no, there's probably people who have. That's probably not a smart idea. Okay, I take it all back. I swear! I swear! I swear I'm not weird! I swear I'm not weird! Some are so shiny, they look kind of tasty. Okay, cool. Yeah, they do! Am I right? It's like you just wanna put it in your mouth and see what, see. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Okay, cool. Exactly where it is, and it's gonna be fun to watch. And I literally just collected it. It's like, whoop, I just realized I needed to kick the wall. I like how I said this is gonna be fun to watch, and then it's, whoop, it's right there. Yeah. 95% certain it's an autistic thing. Huh. Could be. I'm not sure. So level complete on this one. Really, I'm autistic and I never once thought to put it in my mouth. Yeah, you definitely could be wrong. Wait, so all 3 of us here that are currently talking to each other are all autistic. What are the odds? That just sounds gross. I mean, valid. Yep. Wow. So Bamboo Terrace it is. Pretty high autism is common and relatively common in Gen Z. I'm not surprised. I mean, it helps that more people are also getting diagnosed. I feel like people are getting diagnosed more as well. Or even just neurodivergency in general.
You need 5 people to help with the whirly gig. Find one in each world.
Actually, my autism is pretty mild. Yeah. Studies show that the use of Tylenol during pregnancy is linked to an autism diagnosis. Oh. I could be 100% wrong on that. Huh, intriguing. But yeah, just neurodivergency in general, like, if they're not autistic, they might be, like, diagnosed with ADD or ADHD or just one of the many. Because I feel like I'm someone who has both tendencies of both, honestly.
Spyro,
Ling Ling.
Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Technically, ADD is no longer a valid diagnosis. It's either ADHD or ADHD without extra activity, which is dumb. Yeah, very dumb.
If you could clear the way for Chi-Chi and Lee, they'd most likely be able to push that boulder out of your way.
Sounds good.
If you could clear the way...
Those are doing it comes up, so there's people out there who actually think it's possible to cure autism. It's I personally thought this would be pretty neat. I genuinely don't get the issue people have with it. Even if it was possible, as long as it's not forced on people.
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Agreed, I'm pretty sure it's my autism that makes me good at math and actually like it. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I agree with Westbot on this one. Like, yeah, obviously I would, like, there are things I really like about it that are very challenging because of the autism, and I like that barrier to not be there. Like, personally, I don't know if I would take it, but I think the option, if it was potential, as long as it's not, you know, forced onto people. That's my opinion on the whole thing.
If you could clear the way for...
Literally any medical procedure being forced onto anyone, period, is genuinely not a good thing. Exactly. Dwight. So just know that it would be completely altering your mind and personality entirely. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if your personality would be completely altered. So do antidepressants, so like... I mean, I don't know if I would say, like, your interests would be would change. And such, so I mean, like, I feel like you'd still be you. Madison. Thought the interests actually changed, just the intensity of the focus. Yeah, probably. But also, maybe I have a different perspective because I have a cousin who's so autistic that he's actually nonverbal. Yeah, that's fair. Well, will do what you like. I'm satisfied with who I am. Even if I lack the initiative to be doing college assessments I should be doing. I get that. I'm 21 and still struggles to speak clearly. Yeah. I see. And hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, gamers. Legit. I'm glad you're proud of who you are. Like, I really am. Like, for you and personally, yeah, I would not want to... Like, no. I'm happy for you. It's really just a case of... Yeah, it's entirely valid. Exactly. You know, to get the Eggman on this level to stand right on top of the out of bounds zone? I am not sure, actually. No, no, I don't. I mostly know glitches from Spyro 2 more so than this game, honestly. Finished it already, so it's too late now. Oof. Sad. Wait a minute. Isn't this where the swim in air glitch is? Because I remember one glitch is swim in air. Getting an indication is generally better than even... Again! Again, really it's just down to the power of our choices. Here's the run. It's possible to stay on top of a house and get past that pond without activating the bridge. Oh, that makes sense. Haha! Yes! To all explorers, there is no Yeti here and there never was. He was just a myth as far as you know, the sorceress. Look at this. Look at this, gamers. We can just go straight past here.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favorite hill.
That's one of the glitches I do now.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
When the Eggman appears, he'll fall into the pond and go through it to go to the bottom area. It's possible to see him down there with the swim in the air glitch. Ha ha, man.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg. Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
That's amazing. I should have found that out once I got the swim in the air glitch. Yeah, that's one of the coolest. I love swimming in the air. It's one of my favorite parts about these games in general. Give us something. I also found the collision area to get to the egg that's the thief that spawns over it. Oh! Oh, that's cool. So much stuff you can find through swimming in air. And there's so many different methods to swim in the air, too. I wonder. Is there a way you could potentially get, like, to get into the Sparks levels early, or do you have to defeat the bosses? Because all the other levels have portals. But... But what about, like, the Sparks levels? Do they have portals, too, to spawn, underneath the level? I don't know, you'd have to do research for that. I'd have to try it out. Maybe I'll have to try it out when I get to... This is a pretty decent Bentley level. Wait, am I supposed to whack it back? I do love Bentley's song. I really like all the chanting in it. He really does also look like he's straight from out of Colossus. Well, he is a Yeti, and there was a Yeti in Colossus you had to kill. I know, yes, you have to kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. I love how Bartholomew is in almost every single level. Brubeck! Bentley's in. Shows that sort of bond the two have, even if that... You know what I'm really excited to play, though? Bentley Boxing. I will say I really do prefer this look of him versus the over-the-shoulder camera. It's just uncomfortable. My least favorite part was definitely the mole challenge, where I feel like it's actually harder because they don't do a top-down camera.
We sure made short work of those Rhinox. Aren't you glad I was here to help you rescue that baby dragon?
There we go.
We sure made short work of those Rhinox.
You deserve that for taking the credit that I have.
Rescue that baby dragon.
I like how the music stopped when I swished him. I said because it was close to the portal, but it's just funny to think about.
We would be honored if you
Sing
would
Sing.
accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Love how you get to play as the Yeti with Ice Bonker in this game. Truly a great choice by the developers. Tom.
The emergency
Tom Petty?
bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall open it right away.
Ice Bonker. Huh. Oh, okay, you have to make it across from there. Or you could just swim in the air. I accidentally did a rhyme. The bridge is out. You're a poet and you didn't know it. Well, so are you! I know, it's an old joke, but... Still. Oh, this is sucks. I should have gotten him before I activated the bridge, or is the only... Pee-wee Herman! Guys! Did you see what just happened there? What? What the fuck? It's like I died, but then I came back to life because I got the dragon egg. That was like the weirdest thing I have ever done in this game. Oh my fucking Christ. Someone clip that, please. What the fuck? Seriously. Like, what? I found a glitch, enjoyed it. No! I have been streaming for 6 hours though. Granted, a half hour that was me gone. Thank you, gamers. That is... Oh my god, it's so funny. I wonder if anyone said that before. Probably. Someone has accidentally walked into it.
Thank you ever so much for opening the emergency bridge, Spyro. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Doobie-doobie-doo! It just reminds me of something that Spady used to say. Doobie-doobie-doo! In the re-edited version, it sounds more like he's singing, like doobie-doobie-doo, which reminds me, well, it's a doobie-doo, I mean a doobie-doo, I mean a doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. And also, let's make this so I can't find it. Well, don't worry, gamers clipped it already. Basically, if you want to know what happened, I fell off the edge, so I died. So I would have died, but then but then the dragon egg opened, so it spawned me back up to the top. And so I practically cheated death.
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Chasing it backwards through the level. Hey, 500! And now we only have one thing left.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a
I swear there was a character in this named Lily.
Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers?
But I guess not. Sounds too tough for me.
I'm sure you have many important things to do, but if you could find the time to help, please come back.
Okay.
Please help us, Spyro. Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
I'm going to make toast out of Rhinox. Rhinox make for the finest meal. Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast. Oof.
I'm sure you would succeed if you were to try again. Please hop.
Ouch. Flamed. Flamed alive, bitch. How are you enjoying all the umbrellas action that you're receiving? Oh, ouch.
I'm sure you would.
Am I getting tired again? I don't know. I feel like it also just be because my the lights turned off, so it's dark out. But to be fair, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night as well. These last few days have not been very fun for me, as you probably know. Ooh, I hurt him.
I'm sure you would.
At the same time, I want to get to... Yeah. At the same time, there's one thing I did want to get to tonight. So I'm thinking of maybe making it till that level and then... and then cutting it. I want us to get to one section just because I'm streaming this late at night, so I know my friend's awake, because he told me that if I made it to this one section of the game, that he wants to watch it. So I'll message him in a little bit. And I am talking about the infamy that is Bentley Boxing. Get some rest. Don't worry, I will soon. Whee! You fell on your butt. Haha!
Please take this shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Rusty. pretty good unique usage of the super flame.
Would you like to try some of this bamboo? It tastes great.
Mmm, bamboo.
Would you like to try?
Shame you can't go back to explore.
Would you like to?
They very much force you to this because they don't want you to go further.
Would you like to?
I wonder how far you could get.
Would you like to?
Oh, they made it very clear, sure.
Would you like to try?
Oh, 69! 69 eggs, the epic number. Oof. Jemmy! Returning to Midday Gardens.
Let's head on over to the whirligig.
I like the name Sing Sing. I like it a lot. The whirligig. I like how that's what they actually call it. It's a whirly. It gigs. Whirligig. Just know you have to face hell to reach the box thing. Oh, we're talking about Spike? Contra Speedway.
These are the famous rising groups known as Cactus, Sprouts, Feathers, for two challenges. Here, a time test to points and a race against the Knuckles Supreme Champions. Let's play!
Yes, I know, don't worry.
But just how and save the place for last. It's not the fastest way, but it is the easiest.
Also, I'm feeling more awake again, so no worries. I just sometimes get bouts moments of tired. I love all these dogs. Craft Circle Country. I wonder if these planes were inspired off of, and the design and the usages of them was based off of Crash. I love the music in this place, by the way. I'm really not a big fan of chasing the dogs, because I feel like it's easier to attack them from behind, but to attack them from the front. just the way it's designed. The classic wings. Rings or archways, just practically a staple. Are archways even in this game? I don't remember. I think they usually just keep it to the standard rings. Are these cows all bipedal? Also, I missed a plane, which is not great unless they are all equal distance away from each other. Okay, they're pretty good distance. Hey, with 0.40 seconds to spare. At least I don't have to worry about skill points getting a good enough time on it. The graphics look definitely even greater here.
I was so amazing that I ran to the farmer and didn't to buy this reward.
That was close. Very close. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to reconnect my Discord. Because for some reason on Discord it never shows when I'm streaming.
Farmers are ready to go. Let's get started. With the flash of all the green checkpoint in order. The red dance will lead the way.
Hey, we have weapons now! It's kind of interesting to see these kind of more open speedway courses make for racetracks when adding rings to it. And it does make sense, like when flying in a game, it's a little bit different. I don't know if my favorites are always just the hunter mini games, just to see what crazy stuff will come up next. Oh, Christ. How far are we? We are so far from number 1 and 2. Ah! I love when he hits the water. Yeah, I had not very good luck with these planes. I'm realizing, are these all pigs that are driving it, then? They tried to manage the plane. Oof, I'm not doing too hot. Yep, those are pigs driving the planes. Sounds about right. Pigs have always been associated with planes and war. Is Porco Rosso a pig? Or I've never watched it, but I know it's a Ghibli movie about a war pilot. This crazy man in first place. Crazy red man. Red guy is sus. That leaves a stain. Very big sting. Like a hornet. You know, I'm realizing how many levels in this game are like precursors to previous levels. Like, this level feels very similar to Crop Circle Country, and then Honey Speedway is just, you can't say it doesn't have any resemblance to Honey Marsh in Enter the Dragonfly. So, I mean, you can't say Enter the Dragonfly clearly didn't have any inspiration going into it. Wonky red, wonky yellow plane. Now it's time for the big red one. Aha! I see it. It is doing a fantastic job in taking the lead. And since where we can't let them win. Shit, I should have. I should have gone for the red. Ah! I should have gone for the red. I should have gone for the red. The head. Should have gone for the red. I should have gone for the head. Thinking about the misery that is broken controller, broken buttons. Okay, we're already pulling in for a third. Oh no, multiple streamers are following and are live now and they're playing games I like. I hate it when this happens. Oh, it's okay. It's okay if you want to watch them instead, gamers. I mean, you have been hanging out at my stream for quite a while. It's understandable. And yeah, I hate it when it happens too. Trying to alternate between everyone or decide whether to just watch one. So that's when it happens. It's tough to focus on multiple streams. Indeed. That's a big rip. For most streamers I raid, I don't stay for long. I'm glad we had such lively conversations. I'll be sure to come back again. I hope you can come back up as I finish the game. I'll probably... I gotta figure out Discord, so I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. I really need to get that purple live notification. Maybe I'll do test streams. Oh, I'll be back. Absolutely. I don't know when it's gonna be. If I do it for the Dragonfly the 31st, that would mean that I'd have to do another Spyro 3 stream. Probably when I wake up, not gonna lie. Wow, we're dominating first. Welcome to the team, gamers. Pleasure to always have you here.
It's wonderful to be here. It's certainly a thrill. There's such a lovely audience. We'd love to take you home with us. We'd love to take you home. I don't really want to stop the show.
Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
So let me introduce to you the one and only Billy Shears, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. First place, you're a pretty fancy flyer.
I love doing Sparks' voice. It's Dr. Shemp! Fun fact, Shemp is actually a line. It's actually a fun little in-joke in Insomniac. I always get the Shemp. Sgt. Pepper's is a good choice. My favorite is probably either Rocky Raccoon or Back in the USSR.
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this. but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody.
I like how Spyro's black, like, it looks like he has a black eye from this angle.
I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows.
I like how it says, what's a space cow?
Space cows are ferocious, laser-wielding bovines who show no mercy or pity. We've gotta stop them, Spyro.
And then after this explanation, we just don't stop them. Okay, so you can just freely walk around here.
Spyro,
just not charge.
Look out, cows! Here I come!
Aw, yeah! Okay, so only B fires. So many space cows. You know, I've said it before, but goddamn, the models in this game are a little bit terrifying. Hey, are these the guys from Crop Circle Country? Just look at their mouths. That was actually kind of scary. Have you seen the graphics of the PS1 Harry Potter game? And if not, watch the Cat Icarus video on it. PS1 Hagrid has become such a meme now for very fair reason. PS1 Hagrid is my favorite thing. I know! Oh, man. PS1 models are always fun to look at. I always like looking at like the early days of 380 when gaming just didn't look right. Like Super Nintendo games could look gorgeous, but PS1 games are a completely different beast. It's so funny.
We got the last one just before
that was pretty. That was
egg.
Way too easy. Roberto. If it was Roboto, I'd make a Domi Maragato, Mr. Roboto.
How do we have to go? I was just kissing Sand.
Too easy? Just like me. You used to think that it was so easy, but you're trying, you're crying now.
Dun, 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 dun.
All systems checked out A-OK. Jump aboard.
Just good, Chuck Dipper.
The whirligig is ready to take you far away. Just jump aboard.
Sure thing, Doug. Well, that's all Jasper has to say.
Hop aboard.
When I think of Jasper, I think of think of both the characters from 101 Dalmatians, you know, Jasper and Horace, and also the character from Foil Board and card games.
Just hop on, Spyro. The sky shall be your domain. New worlds await you.
Goodbye, haikus. We hardly miss you.
Just hop.
I'm joking, of course.
You can use the whirligig whenever you are ready.
Sounds nice. That sounds like Toad. Hold on, can I do that again?
Yeah!
Oh! That does not sound right for his voice. What about Sergeant Bird? Sergeant Bird doesn't react. He's too much of a soldier. Evening Lake. Spike is born! This cutscene for some reason doesn't play on the original versions, only on Greatest Hits releases.
Idiotic, worthless fool! I ask you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child.
I know, they're actually really cool. I was just memeing.
I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will
That's
your
so
ever
clever.
so slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies. How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Okay, they're not at an interesting part right now. I'll be popping in and out what I'm going to do. Brainstorm. This girl reminds me of the sorceress reminds me more of a more and more of a Disney villain or like a cartoon villain. The more and more I think about her.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Sounds good, Sergeant Burke. Oh boy, here's Spike. I know the stories about this guy. He's no Spike, he's no sweet purple dragon from MLP. Most like Spike and Spyro, both start with SP, both 5 letters long, both purple dragons. The sorceress reminds me of like one specific villain. Like my first initial thought was Umbridge, but But I feel like it's, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Spike was inspired by Spyro. Oh, absolutely, it would make so much sense. Well, actually, the thing is, no, he wouldn't be. Because Spike, maybe the new version of Spike, though, because Spike's character has been around since Gen 1 of MLP back in the 80s. Favorite of the main 6. When I last watched the show... Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. My favorite of the main 6. So, when I was watching the show, my favorite... I think my favorite is still Rainbow Dash. However, it has been a while since I've watched it, so... But yeah, I really like Rainbow Dash. And I also really like Fluttershy. Dash is great, that's not for Rarity. Same. Dash, like my top 3 would be Rainbow Dash, Fluttershy, and Rarity. Those are like my favorite 3. Oh god. It's consuming the abilities. You know, if the sorceress... No, she's not like her. Well, she kinda is in how easy it is to just get rid of people, but... Probably Fluttershy for me. She's definitely well shot, but she might as well become a turret to do what matters most. Yeah, for sure. It's a great quality. Fantastic. I love her. Her episodes are always very strong. Not gonna lie, like I feel like Fluttershy, if you mess up Fluttershy, like there's this unspoken rule, like you can't mess up Fluttershy. I just like that Rarity is a seamstress. Yeah. Sewing is cool. You like sewing? Yeah. I really like Rarity because I have a lot of relatability and that sort of creativity feel with her episodes. Obviously different creative field, but I have a lot of Like, there's a lot of episodes that I can feel that feel so relatable as a creator myself. That's why I would say that if I was one, but I like Pinkie Pie, but goddamn, I truly cannot keep up. I feel that. Pinkie Pie is fun. I do relate as well, though, in a lot of ways. That's valid. Very valid. No one can keep up with her. Her knowledge of the fabric of space-time is beyond understanding. Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeed.
We did it! We beat Spike! Monique! Aww, coot. There we go. Well, that was easy. Enough. I like how it says returning to Evening Lake home, even though we've never been to Evening Lake. Oh boy, this cutscene.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you... Believe me, you don't want to know what she's gonna do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go!
God. That's such a powerful cutscene. Not gonna lie. It's like all of a sudden you're just like, whoa. Because before she's just been taunting the whole game, even though she has acted nice a couple of times, but now you're just like, wow. One of your favorite videos, YouTube videos, is the death battle between Pinkie Pie and Deadpool. Nice. She doesn't want you hurt. Exactly. Ah, these bunny rabbits. It's always fun to see and actually killing them because they're just fodder in cutscenes. Consider the recent death battle against Discord and Bill Cipher. Oh, that would be fun to watch. Oh, that would be fun. Although I haven't actually watched Gravity Falls, fun fact. I know, I need to. There's just so much I have to catch up on. Huh. No. I know there's a way to swim in the air on this level. I'm not sure how you do it. Probably have to... activating demands mode. I know.
Hi, Spyro and Sparks. I found another lost egg. If Sparks
I
is
know.
up to it, he can try to rescue it from Spider Town.
I know I need to. I have Disney Plus. I have no excuse other than I'm terrible at watching TV shows. What was I thinking? But yeah, you can easily just go back and do these, just so I can wipe everything out. The shield! Starting up the shield! Powered up. Okay, so no, only the ones with keys you can track down and charge into. Ah, fuck. If you have Disney Plus, you have no excuse. I know! Okay. Maybe we should do what my friend does and we have weekly movie night. It's how he's getting me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time. That's another show I haven't watched. There's a lot of shows I haven't watched. I think I've watched so few Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon shows, to be honest. Or Disney. I didn't have Disney XD growing up either. That's why I didn't watch a lot of shows like I didn't have Gravity Falls or Star vs. the Forces of Evil, because I didn't have Disney XD. We had cable, but it was a paid channel. But Disney XD is like a paid channel. Although how does the game make spiders not scary at all? Well, they're still scary, just in hordes because they're trying to kill me, but... Because they're blue. Because it's blue and it's from a top-down perspective, probably. You stay dead. I'm realizing that's the same sound as the warp sound in Crash 3, you know, the crash, 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 why must you always mock in my mud? Oh look, I have a mask up in me too. You're gonna find out which one is more powerful soon enough. You like Crash, by the way, gamers, or is it just like Spyro for you? Very fair if it is just Spyro, but I'm just curious. Insomniac friends and Naughty Dog were close friends in making the games. Indeed they were. Just Spyro for you? Fair. I personally love both. I'm probably, if I would have to be honest, I think I'm definitely bigger into Crash. Than I am into Spyro. But I've done most of the, but I like both of them. I say I'm bigger into Crash. I don't know if I really am. I love the original Spyro trilogy, whereas, but like, I like Crash more as a franchise overall. I guess that makes sense. But I like both of them, so. Fuck. Popping out, no problem. Have a good work. Ow, okay, I need to find an upgrade. Damn it. At least we do have infinite continue. At least we have infinite lives, so that's the one positive. I really want to get that thing on Discord fixed. should have done it off stream. I kind of want to do it on stream though, because maybe someone can figure out if I'm missing something. Doodly! There we go. Level complete. Into the well we go. It looks like it's a well. I think it's just the portal, but it looks like a well from a top-down perspective.
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at the same time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around.
Yep, an ability we already had in the previous game.
I wouldn't want to go back in there with all those creepy spiders, but if Sparks wants to check out Spider Town again, it's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm not going back in there either. Okay, so my Twitch is connected. Huh. Odd. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go on to music because I really want to figure out this whole streamer mode thing. So I'm just gonna play some quick music. Oh Jesus, it's loud. And whilst I play this music, I'm going to quickly try and figure out why the hell it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... Enable streamer mode, it's definitely running programs. I'm realizing why I'm not doing this. Aha, I'm finally figured it out. I'm not a dummy. Because I disabled something. Duh, I'm stupid. Huh. And then if I activated streamer mode... Nope! It still doesn't want to make me purple. Shit. Well, fuck. I might not be able to do this. I just want... Huh. Odd. Nope. That is bizarre. Well, I guess I can't do what I wanted. No. Fuck. Frick. Huh, I don't know. Maybe it's like... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Hi, Emo Prince Kairuto. I am trying to figure out a Discord thing. So bear with me quickly. Scared of someone that I'm gonna have to train with. Oh, I hope it's. Oh dear. I hope it goes well. Aww. What would happen if I... But yeah, I hope it all goes well for Kairuto. I really do. Oh. What would happen if I disconnected then reconnected? Ah. I don't want to, but I want streamer mode enabled. I guess I'll have to do it next time. I'm struggling. Damn it. I probably should do this later, but ah! This is hurting me. Okay. Hope you're enjoying the Spyro music as I'm just figuring it out. Okay, and now I'm going to enable streamer mode. Oh my god, it actually is working! Okay, I figured it out. I just had to disconnect and reconnect. I was just worried that I was gonna get cut out of servers. Oh, this makes things so much easier. Let's get out of here. Alright. And now let's actually play the game. Sorry, I've been wanting to get that fixed for a while, so I'm glad I finally did. So if you check my Discord, my streamer mode is actually enabled. But yeah, hope if you're still here, Kairuto, hopefully everything goes well. Man, that feels so good to know that people can see me streaming at last. Welcome, gamers. But yeah, welcome back. You really didn't miss much. All that I was doing the entire time was just trying to connect Discord to my, to Twitch. Which is something I've been wanting to do for ages now.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
I'm Nick, home to one of my favorite levels in the game. I'm curious as to which one it is, because there are quite a few great contenders. Stuart Little, Patrick Stewart, Peter, Sam. My secret. Well, hope we can play it tonight. That's the rocket, which we need to assemble. I'm ecstatic to see what your favorite is. I do love this music. Just pitter-patter music, pitter-patter music, pitter-patter music, pitter-patter music. You'll know it when we get to it. Oh, got eaten. Jonah. Hill. Sorry, I'm getting more notifications. More DMs. But yeah, this reminds me of Leviathans from the, or even Monstro from Pinocchio, but Leviathan from from Skylanders, where you get eaten by the giant fish. Whoa, there's a little bit of a crazy glitch out. Okay, so that area is just barricaded. Wait, it's only 12:56? Huh. Let's The Fireworks Factory. Lost Fleet. Charm Ridge. Yeah. When are you, if I may ask? Central Time, so we're just now reaching midnight. Yeah! I'm Eastern Time. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, that might give good people a good indicator as to where I live. So, no, don't do that. The shears. I'd be so curious to see what Spyro speedruns of these games would be like, because I have heard stories about legendary stories about this trilogy. I remember people going crazy whenever they found new big glitches. I watched a video recently called the Spyro. I've got a message on Starks. Maybe back here later. Called like the person who broke Spyro in half. Hannah. Yep, all thanks to Tuvil. Yeah, Tuvil's crazy. I mean, he was the first to find Kovlis in Spyro 1, which eventually Lumi Laura utilized expertly in her speedrun. Spyro 2 he was the one that helped find Gulp Skip, and then in Spyro 3, he was the one that found the 100 Egg Skip. I watched another video called, I've been watching another video called The History of Spyro 2 Speedruns. No? A new runner, a few months ago named Lumi Laura. She's been streaming, she used Kovlis. And she's like #1. She's on top of the leaderboards. Scooby, it sounds like Scooby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! I don't see your name on speedrun.com. Was it any percent or 120%? Laura. Any percent. It's just Laura. Her Twitch is Lumi Laura. It's for Spyro 1, it's any percent. Yep. Yep. She did Coveless. Ah, I just realized. Hallelujah. On the bridge. I don't remember what that's referring to. I think that's referring to some kind of underwater bridge. I still can't believe Saboom managed to top Tuvel's record with the 500 gem swim route at one point when Waterfall Proxy was such a big thing back in the Spyro, back before Sprota. So that's 2 speedruns in the top 10 to do Coveless. People say Coveless was slower than Mouse Proxy, but it seems like they were proven wrong. Mouse Proxy, ignore Cove, essentially. I presume is what you mean. Yeah, to get to the top of the North Cove portal. Oh! No, she did North. Oh no, she did. No, she did. No, she did that way. Or wait. To get on top of the. Wait, do you mean like the portal in Nork Nexus or the portal in. Or in the one in North Cove directly? If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of a noob when it comes to this stuff, even though I love looking at it. Oh, yeah, no, Lumi Laura did that method. Laura did that method. She did Mouse Proxy. I mixed it up. No. Okay, I see now. Coveless means you don't even touch the portal, you go behind. I believe she has actually, though, attempted and tried it out before. She just didn't do it in a world record speedrun. Yeah. True that. Tuvel's just incredible. 9th place. God damn. That says a lot. Because how long ago was that run again? Jesus Christ. Wasn't even a good run, it was Coveless that saved it. That makes way too much sense. That's crazy. I'm also really struggling to find one of these eggs. So when it flows from a new Coveless, I wouldn't be surprised if it got a world record. Yeah, very much so. At that point, Spyro on any percent would be a dead category. I'm a dumbass. Ted. I remember when I used to thought that that was like a scary bear horror movie. I was a dumbass. I knew it. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I was wondering how you missed that. Because I'm blind. I'm blind like a bat, you see. Well, look who it is.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
I don't believe you 1 second. There you go. No deal, dirtbag.
Very well, then. I was having a rather good time poking him with a stick anyway.
Bitch.
The sorceress has a real prize.
He is so hyped to see him. You know, I really like how in the Reignited trilogy that they added dialogue to the sorceress cutscenes for each of the animal friend buddies.
It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it?
Kinda is.
Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
I had to get a second disc since this level doesn't work anymore in the original copy. Oof. A duplicitous larcenous sign.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why you blasphemous stupendous larcenous sign?
Now hold on.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Perhaps. At least.
Yes! Deserved.
Do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying.
It's always fun to see Moneybags.
In the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
I know you were kids, but how did the disc get scratched up so badly that the entire levels wouldn't load up throughout the entire trilogy? I feel that, man. I got so many DVDs scratched. I actually did get one video. I didn't get many video games scratched, but there is one I remember firmly that just doesn't work anymore. And that's Toy Story 2, especially on some of the later levels. Jesus Christ. Toy Story 2 on PS1. My copy is, yeah, Toy Story 2.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Sounds about right.
I'm afraid I still have to attend to the safety of young Bartholomew. I'm afraid my home is still infested with Rhinox. I'll return when they're dealt with.
That was another part from my child. That's one of the PS1 games that still works perfectly. Jealous. Jelly. First place on PlayStation I got was the PS4 after you graduated. Bought a used one with my your graduation money to play Monster Hunter with your brother.
I'd love to leave with you, but I still have to look after Bartholomew.
I see. That makes sense. Monster Hunter. Nice. Well, there's a few more than that, like Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Nice. First PlayStation that I owned, I have all of them aside from PS5. I got them in order.
Gladly help you on your quest, Spyro.
My family rented one a couple times, but I was too young to participate at the time, so I don't really remember it. My mom actually got to be on the show once. Whoa, that's awesome.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smash that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Smack should do the trick. Like you?
Come on, just press the circle button to swing your club. I want to see it break into 1,000,000 pieces.
I do kind of love Bartholomew's voice.
Come on.
That's, yeah, I know, right? That's so fucking awesome.
I heard those big bullies calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you?
Unfortunately, there was a contestant that was much better than her, then she didn't win anything. Oof.
I heard those big bullies.
Let's destroy the tiki. I like that. You can just destroy it naturally. You don't need to worry. Yeah, oof. That's an oof. I would have totally been down to be on Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy. Not gonna lie.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we could make the roof cave in.
Still though, it was difficult for her to get on the show, so getting to be on an episode was quite the achievement. Absolutely.
We have to get the timing just right. Press the square button to spin your club when I throw a snowball.
I love how we're doing the tutorial level for these characters.
We have to get the
after I've already done like a mission with each of them other than with Sheila. There's an egg! Brian! Brian reminds me of Monty Python's Life of Brian. Also, I had to stay with Grandpa since I was too young to be in the audience. That makes sense.
It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned on me.
Always look on the bright side of life.
It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned on me.
I love Life of Brian. Even while you're being hanged, I know. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Life's a death and death's a joker's too. I love Monty Python. They got to go to Disneyland without me, all because I was too young. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That sucks.
No, another seal, and this one looks really mean.
Never been to an amusement park.
No, another seal, and this one looks really mean.
I have been to Disney. I have been to Disney World. a long time ago. This is like over a decade ago at this point. I like that seal move's kind of like the ones in Glimmer. Wasn't the greatest trip ever, by the way.
Another gong! Great! I bet we could cause an avalanche with this one.
I was just not.
Another gong!
It was kind of a nasty surprise when it happened, not gonna lie. And also, I knew nothing of Disney, so I didn't really go on the best experiences, because it was made as a surprise, and it made me upset. The only because I've ever been on was one of those little baby roller coasters they have at the county fairs when I was like 6. I didn't even go on any of the roller coasters in Disney. All I went on was one of them at the was a roller coaster at the local zoo. You know, the ones that are literally just a circle with one exact bump. Oh, I know how it is. Mine was literally just one that you go up and down, and then you ride around. It's, yeah, exactly. I really like to go to one sometime. Yeah, definitely. I love this chanting.
A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this box. It shouldn't be any problem for you to push it out of the way, though.
I like how he complains that it's like, shouldn't be a problem.
Pushing that block is easy for a big guy like you. Just stand next to the block and push forward on the directional button.
Just push it, push it.
Pushing that block is easy.
If you like big roller coasters in Cedar Point, they have big roller coasters over there. I have, from what I've heard. Yeah, absolutely they do. Charlie. Too many Charlies to count. I was watching Willy Wonka videos earlier, so if that's the Charlie I'm thinking of right now. Hell, even Spady has a character named Charlie.
You're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around?
Oh, the epic, Westbot. Meet up with friends.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
Sure, why not? Did we ever push something again aside from this level, I'm noticing? I don't think we do. It's actually something you see more in other games that I've played, like Toy Story 3 or Disney Infinity. Or even Skylanders. I'm still in college, so I don't know if I can go right here. That's valid. I love looking at the toes, feet. Oh no. No! 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 Not me! Not me! Not like I wouldn't, though. I mean, Bentley is kind of hot. Snap out of it! So our friendship formed quickly, but we only just met today. Yeah. True. Pardon, what was that, Wiggly? I'm realizing what I was gonna. Oh god. Oh god! Pardon me, gamers, because I'm gonna say something that might not make any sense to you. I would suck a Yeti feet.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
Oh, I missed that. Good! This moment's forever gonna be immortalized on camera.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Oh, man. Attic. It's been worse. People are saying that stuff about the cast for Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. By the way, everybody who hasn't watched it, go watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I swear to God, it's so good. So they're too squished. Guys, Amazing Digital Circus is fantastic. You've all gotta watch it at some point. Chances are you probably have already. Favorite characters? Probably Jax and Pomni. I like Ragatha as well. I like everybody. God, I want to watch it again. Following SMG4 and Glitch Productions for a while now, so I know what they're capable of. I wasn't expecting this show to be the show that skyrockets their popularity. It's dessert. I need to watch more of their stuff. I know that they did Meta Runner, and that's a show that I've been wanting to watch for a while. I've been following Gooseworks for ages. Their content is wonderful. Yes, indeedy. You can really see your influence in the influence in the direction. Okay, I gotta make sure. Is it time for Frozen Altars? I think it is. I'm actually gonna be doing the Speedway a lot earlier in this world, fun fact. And it's because of how it's all set up.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Gotcha. It's time. You can just... Sounds good. Hold on, what was her name again? I actually wasn't even able to check name. I, texted my friend. I hope he sees this. Wiggly doll. Gabrielle, the fairy. The ice fairy. So yes, what you grab is the ice. This is one of my favorite levels. Alright. Haha! He's arrived! I just started this level. Let me witness this. Welcome, Jess. We're gonna be starting Bentley Boxing soon, don't worry. Currently I'm just kind of starting Frozen Altars.
There's a laser defense system to protect us from
a
rivals.
second, Alex.
But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside. When you're done, Press the triangle button and you'll walk back
I
out.
will watch you admit it's hard and shit and unfair. No, you
Maybe you
won't!
could use the laser to melt that ice block as well.
Well, that was kind of glitchy.
Maybe you could use the laser to melt that ice block as well.
Ha!
When I get my flippers on that rotten bear.
If you don't even struggle to improve your witch by using good powers.
When I get my flippers on that rotten bear.
I like how they all hate money bags.
When I get...
I believe that this is... I gotta admit that penguin's voice makes me uncomfortable. I get that. It sounds very Mandela Catalog, SCP. It just sounds analog horror, I'm not gonna lie. Mama. Either way, I lose to you. Why is it so hot? Fuck, you're right!
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble. What if you tried melting the snowman using the laser?
Oh, I see.
I'd do it myself, but you know, the flippers.
I can see how you find it hot.
What if you tried melt?
By the way, have you ever been scared of a snowman? Oh, I'm gonna keep talking to the penguin. Yow! Yowie!
I knew we should have bought the automated laser defense system. I knew we should.
Automated laser defense system. It's always fun to just freeze guys like that. Oh. Well, that's an easy way to completely break the game. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, gamers. Westbot is getting turned on by a penguin.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
You didn't have to out me like that.
An ice block, yeah. That's what you need to reach that treasure. Now how are we gonna get one around here?
Oh, I broke the game because I went into the other side easily.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure
old blocking it
if you had
like
something
this
to
way.
stand on.
I don't think it's probably breaking it. So, fun fact, you're supposed to stand on him, but you can also just... And what's funny is even though you didn't stand on him...
I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
Because you're supposed to do this. And that makes more sense now. Am I horny for the penguins? I wouldn't say no. I can see their appeal. How do I ban a streamer in their own stream? That's the key. Jess. You don't. You can't! Report them. True. Cecil, I'm gonna overload your stream with emotes. What emote? Just the bonk one? Jesus Christ. Wow! Oh, what's by you too? I see you're all fucking shaming me out for crash the stream. Remember time, crash the stream, crash the stream. Should I do it now or should I hold it off for a little bit more? Half of these are for me. Okay, well, at least you're fair to yourself. But yeah. You'll only be delaying the inevitable. How true you are. What about you, Jess? What do you think? Mama.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro.
You're welcome,
Why don't
Eugene.
you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Jana. You know, I wonder, isn't Sergeant Bird also a penguin? Excuse me while I bonk yourself. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is fantastic. And that's not an innuendo. I know. Oh, I know. I know what bonking can also mean. Oh, don't look at me like that. Sure. I believe you. Daru. Don't appreciate your giraffe judgment. Giraffe? Just with the giraffe emotes. Ah. Jasper. I swore there was one named Jasper. Oh, right. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god, my old friends are fighting each other. No! I need to distract them with something. Oh, judge and stare like a cat. Too late, already dead. You killed him! You killed Westmont! Good. Is that supposed to be like Zelda What of Gamelon reference? Like, ah! You killed me! Good. Alright, one less horny in the world. Too bad you didn't get rid of me.
Ah, Spyro.
Anyways, let's have some
Just
fun.
received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
By the way,
Fat dumb Yeti took my ball.
remember what I
Told him to
said
give
or
it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
what's up? Can you tell Jess what I said about Bentley earlier?
But how will I get my ball back now?
Do you mind to tell him the story? Show him the. Or actually, no. After we're done with boxing, I need to show him the clip.
Fat dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
I'll show you the clip. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you the clip after we're finished with this.
Oh, I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Okay. Oh boy. So the big tip that I have for this is you have to force him into a corner. Oh. Ha-ha! See? I did the first round.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
You nearly died. Easy. Well, I still did it. Ally. That was only a warm-up. I know.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. But, my ball.
I wanted him to complain. I wanted you to cry. Apparently I can do this 2 players, by the way.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
First time hearing this dialogue. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you're trying to find the dialogue. My ball! So the big thing that you also have to keep in mind is Fuck! Is that in order to do this correctly, I have to actually, in order to get the skill point, I have to beat him in 2 rounds. This is actually going to be way harder than I thought it was going to be. Fuck! Mostly no fucking on stream that against the fox. Okay. Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great. This might not be first try as I hoped. This probably won't be. But I can do it. Ow! Ow! I like that the Yeti is the Yeti from Colossus. Don't worry.
You lost. Oh, Oh, some brother you are. I'm never going to see my ball again, am I?
Oh, yes, you will.
This time it'll be a free round match.
Well, in that case, Wiggly just needs to talk to me after stream. Easy, huh? Not as bad as people make it out to be, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, oh my god. I usually don't have this much bad luck, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, this is maybe a little tougher than I thought. I swore it's not as bad as this usually.
Only 2 more.
Oh no! Okay, I gotta let myself die. I need to do this within 2 rounds. What are you doing to multi after stream? Nothing, legally.
This is the last round. This is the last round.
No! Ah! I don't wanna... I guess I'm gonna have to let myself die. I can't just, like, exit the area when things aren't going my way. Kill me. Like I said, nothing legally. It's like, so what you're doing is illegally. Oh, swimming with the sharks. That guy is.
You look.
Okay. Watch your words, I'm a dragon lawyer. That is true. Aha! As far as the law is concerned, I haven't done anything. And neither have I. Ow, he's never usually this aggressive, that's the thing. I've never... I don't know, is it my copies? Maybe it's just that, like, just that my... Maybe it's just the emulator that I'm using. It's not about what happened, it's about what you can prove.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Shut up, Jess. Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Just not having any issues. Ow! Come on! Quickly, restart the server and delete the bot. This is a skill DAFF. So close. Come on! Oh my god. I have never had this bad of a moment on Bentley Boxing. Oh my god. Go on! Hey! It's like my Avon doesn't want to work. That's the biggest problem that I'm having. Man, I need to save the rest of the VOD and the last. You embarrassment, you fucking femboy! I hate this.
Only 2 more.
I will not. Rich in views, eh? I mean, granted, nobody's ever done a clip of me before. Come on, I've never had this much of an issue. Okay, just let myself die. Come on. Okay, I gotta figure this out. What is making me go so much worse than usual? Okay. Ow. Come on! I feel like I have input lag. That's what's really problematic here. Still horny, I cloud your judgment. Oh, fuck! Come on! There she goes, leave me the controller. Fucking hell, man. Not I cloud your judgment, it clouds your judgment.
Only 2 more.
Ah. Wait a minute. I am punching through this guy. Oh my god. Oh, come on, you. Woo! Imagine the Japanese version of this game. What do you think they would have done to make it worse? Oh god, this level.
Hey, this isn't my ball. It's just another stupid egg.
See, you just gotta get. See, easy. Yeah, I just gotta keep punching him instead of dicking around. Rico, because I realize now I can just punch through him twice. Well, I did it. And I got the skill point for it. See? Easy. Also, fucking hell, he doesn't get his ball. Yeah, I don't deserve it after all that shit.
Ooh, I found my ball. I'd forgotten I lent it to Eugene yesterday. No harm done, right?
Well, at least I didn't well, at least there's one thing we can confirm. I didn't use my supposed witchy powers for this. I was neither blessed nor cursed via this one. Expecting lies from Dice and Skill Disc, but from Balti. ALT, SMH. I remember being different! Anyways, I want to show you the clip. Westbot, by the way, I know you made the clip. Do you think I can, if you have any access to it, do you think I can send it through the Discord on, like, I should do stream clips. somewhere. I should add a stream clips tab. Yeah, sure, I downloaded it too, so you just want the link. Yeah. I never thought to go back, so I thought the Yeti gave me the ball back. Never gave the ball back, lol. Yeah? Yeah, that's something else that can happen. Yeah. Just drop it in Silly Pants, I would say. Or in maybe promotion channel streams or miscellaneous. Either way works. Until I can get until I add a Twitch clips thing. Oh, MCU discussion. Easy. Yeah, that's a good place to put it. Not gonna lie. Duh, that's my Twitch clips thing. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, go put it in MCU discussion. Okay, Jess. Are you still here? This is a crazy. Do you want to see something crazy? Okay, so this is a clip. From a little bit before you arrived, when we were doing Bentley's Outpost. And, is it you being horny? No. No. Not at all. Also, oof. Paige also does not want to work at all. I would suck a Yeti foot. DJ. Okay, I gotta I'll just let the audio play for itself. I would suck a Yeti feet. I would suck a Yeti feet. I found out that it's not Yeti feet. I realized that Bentley has no shoes on, and I just saw his feet, and I'm like, it's like a Yeti boy feet. Oh, man. Yes, I said that. Just think about the rabbit's molt. I ain't thinking about nothing. I'm gonna just pet the rabbit, Jess. And also, super sorry, gamers, if we're weirding you out. This is stuff that these kind of things happen sometimes. And by my pet, I mean something else. And by rabbit, I mean Lil Punny. I've heard words with live streaming, so it's top. Okay, cool. It's These are the kind.
Say, Spyro, you're
This is
a
half.
sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
No, I would not make the Westbot sit in the corner. Sure, I love cat hockey. I'll pass.
Off you go then, but you'll regret it. Many years from now, you'll sit on your
Jess,
old dragon haunches and
I
wish
have the
with all
ruler here.
your might that you could have just one more chance to see a game of cat hockey.
Oh, that's funny. Jess? I have the ruler. You set it in the corner, I'll be smacking. I will be using it on you so hard. And you'll practically be begging for me to stop.
Say, Spyro,
You have no
you're a
control over
sports
me.
fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey.
Or don't die. I'm begging for
Head on
something
in,
else
Spyro.
entirely.
It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
Yeah.
I hate to spoil the game for you, Spyro, but I've already bribed the local team to forfeit to the Rhinocs.
Ooh.
I hate to spoil the game for you.
Honeybags is truly a jerk. Jerktonium. Whoa. That was crazy. And on top of that... Oh no.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game
Errol!
of cat hockey.
Is that the name of the character from Jack 2?
I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place?
Like I said, 5 minutes. Kindness and generosity.
But if I can't find anyone to play for me, I'll forfeit the championship.
You've bribed.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Even Ice King stopped at 4 weeks. Damn. And you're putting Jess.
Don't waste time talking to me. He's gonna score. Don't waste time.
I like how you can freeze him. That's always fun. Man. Oh, he's gonna score. He's not the only one. God, this is really the horny hour. Frozen Altars, the levels that brings out the horniness in people and scenes. And also, you gave Jess his punishment. Yeah, no, I think it's time to stop. I glitched this part, made the opponent fall off the map, but was unable to do this without an opponent. Oop. Yeah, I think we might be going a little too far this time. Hello, Jess! So easy win, LMAO. Although, Jess, I will say, wow, making Westbot's thing longer
You should
than
ask
mine.
for a rematch. I think that guy sprayed catnip in his goal. But if I... That Rhinox...
Oh.
That Rhinox has been gloating ever since he beat you. But I think it was just a fluke. You should ask for a rematch. Great.
I love these sort of look at these cats. Meow. Purple cat. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I like the idea of using the freezing, the freeze mechanics. Oh no. You know what, before I go, I wanna say something. What is it?
You should ask for a
You know, nah, that'd be too much. Say it! Say it! Oh fuck, I made him I made him score, not good. You pushed it into its goal, I know. Seems like Multi likes her collection of pussies. Oh my god. I would have never expected you to make a joke like that. That's why you make friends with a mortician. Oh my god.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Oh my god. I cannot wait to stream with you, Jess. They actually removed this when the rig got it. It's such a funny little gag.
You gave that Rhinox such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Woo!
You gave that...
Such a drubbing. That guy just does not like to lose against Spyro. I like how he's retired from the sport for good and yet he's still practicing. I made him score again. I still think it's funny that you can make him score in his own goal and just play around. We're good, that's the second Onga. Second own goal. Yeah, pretty much. When you score against yourself, yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to spawn a proxy. You can do stuff like that, and you can make a proxy jump. You already have almost have enough eggs to finish the game. Wow. Crazy. I mean, technically, you can just I could just skip straight to the final boss, to be fair. You don't even need 100 if you know that glitch, the famous skip into sorceress glitch. The helmet proxy, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna break my mold here, and we're gonna do the speedway first. And you'll see why in a bit.
Honeycomb Speedway is home to the fastest racing bees in the world. It's also one of the only speedways that operates at night. Which challenge would you like to play?
I like how it says only speedway that operates at night.
Challenge for the complete the challenge. Targets to fly through all the honeycombs. First, the master of honey hives. And the bee berries that save the bone-riding bears for last. So that way you can always find it as a little faster.
Don't worry, Lost Sleep was gonna be the next level anyway. It's gonna be this and then Lost Fleet. Way ahead of you, my man. Fuck. Bees. Rolling. See why it's easier to just go like this? Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Oh, fuck. Also, I'm trying to get pretty tired. I can normally last longer than this, but I didn't sleep well last night, so I might get off soon. I see. Oh, am I gonna miss your favorite level? Oh, that's sad.
Time trial.
Chris. I don't know how much longer you're going.
First starts from the course. Make sure to fly through each of the green rings.
I'm pretty certain that I can beat the entire third world tonight. I'm very certain on that. Although Fireworks Factory might give me a hassle with that dragon fight. I don't know, I might just beat the whole game, not gonna lie. I'll be sure to check the VOD tomorrow then. Alright. Can I ask what it is? Just because I don't know if you'll be able to stick around. Is it in this world or is it in the next one? You said this world has your favorite level, so... Charn Ridge. I could... I mean, I guess I could do Charn Ridge before Fireworks Factory. I usually like to do Fireworks Factory first, but I could do that one first. Alright, then I'll brush my teeth while you work on those other levels. Alright! I might make Fireworks Factory the finale for tonight, but also I can easily beat the whole game tonight, so... I might just have another food break later. Maybe not easily beat the whole game tonight. I got off course. What I want to do. I think I want to have like a good meal though, that's the thing. So I would be gone for longer than usual if I were to eat again. My plan is that I can definitely do the third world today, but I want to do the whole game. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I have no reason not to. But I also kind of want to just play the rest of it right now, I'm not gonna lie. I want a meal, but I also... I want to have a meal, but I also don't want to end. Like, after I have that food, I want to finish this. Like 20 minutes to cook, that's probably like, yeah, I fucked up here. Because of that checkered flag, it's what bothered me. And through here we go!
We got an egg for first prize! Those dumb movies have done better than the challenges than I can do a flying race.
Henry! I knew it! There was one Henry with an I. I like how it's bubbles even though it's not underwater. Definitely gonna be a water dragon. Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone into time attacks.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here.
Again,
And it's
Hunter
trying to
ASMR.
get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here. I'll lure the UFO down the River of Honey.
The River of Honey. Oh, I'll cover it. No, it's no
I
big
don't know,
deal.
Spyro. I've never seen a sheep UFO this mad before.
God. Jess is announcing everywhere that I'm grounded. It's like, whatever happened to our truce?
Look out, Spyro. There's a...
Why did it say Eli? It sounded like he said Dicky Lodge.
Okay, here I go.
Let's lure it down the River of Honey. Do we even have a health bar? This is such a weird Hunter minigame in comparison.
Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Egg. Stop turning people into egg. Nori. We had Nora, now we have Nori.
You're done already? Teardrop!
Okay. I do like how it's in the phase of a pirate ship. Lost Fleet. It's as lost as Los Angeles.
Be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake me pick at. Darn shame, too, 'cause I was mighty close to finding me treasure.
Crazy Ed. It's Sheila's out. I remember that we had that cut music. I love these guys. It's like these two guys in a trench coat that try to dress up as these crazy ghosts. It's like the old legends of the ghost stories, only to be turned on their head. Oh, I get it. Haha! Boop, 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 boop.
I reckon me treasure be this way, but we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Bloomin' ship!
I reckon me...
To get to it. Get. Bored, Anakin. Bored. Get him. I like these chill vulture dudes. No! It's going so well. They're just bopping to the beat of the music and it's like, yeah, we're cool, I guess. They remind me of something right out of of Zephyr. These crowds are obviously straight out of Aquaria Towers. Crab. Oh, he's not gonna say anything. He's just standing there, menacingly. Up, you can't stand on it, just like in the one in Idle Springs.
Look at that. Some fool hid a dang gum egg in me treasure.
Egg! Oh, a Rhinox on it was probably really funny. Craig. Sleeping in a treasure chest. You were born by a treasure chest. kind of odd. This level's kind of oddly designed. I like that wonkiness of this area, though. Just starting up. There's a shield. I do like this sort of toxic slime. Slimy water. Chad! Everyone loves a Chad. Oh. Is that the submarine? I think it is. I don't remember if there's, I think it's just course record, thankfully. Into the mouth we go. In the mouth of the skelly
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot.
I think Craze only one
I
crazy
can't
egg.
get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub?
This
I
is
bought
again
for scrap?
kind of an escort mission.
Oh, dadgum! I guess I'll have to get it working myself.
Haha!
These here waters. Alrighty then. Well, press the X
I do
button
love
to
this
speed
guy.
on up. And when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button.
This guy just is the epitome of America. Okay, this level is this is one of my least favorite missions, not gonna lie, in the whole game. It's very annoying. Boom! Destruction! Numbers are fine. Man. You just have to wait for it all to lock on. So you just kind of have to pray and hope things work.
These here waters.
When I escaped, did it save or did I actually restart the mission? I restarted the mission. Oh, there's only 6. I thought there were 7. Was there always 6, or did it because I left? These definitely have an adaptive difficulty curve to them. I remember this because this is where a really cool credit sequence is. Submarine taken care of.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as
Hell
a
yeah.
reward?
Reward. Ethel.
Well, I hate to ask your help again, but
Oh!
even more subs that darn come out of
Now it's
nowheres.
7.
If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
So most of the eggs are...
Well, come back whenever you like.
So pretty much all the eggs are just in other areas.
Well, I hate to ask. Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon!
I remembered now. We have to do this twice. My favorite thing. Where everything disappears into existence. And out of. I can't wait to finish Spyro. I do love the instruments that they chose here. Welcome back, Westbot. We are currently doing a very tedious submarine challenge. I'm also considering... I took some time and played a little bit of Beat Saber, which I haven't done in ages. Yo, I'm jealous. I want to play Beat Saber, but I don't have a VR headset.
Well,
Rip. Yeah, You owe what? Spent a lot of money for my first 2 jobs, rather irresponsibly. It's fine. I mean, you bought it on a VR headset. I mean, there's way worse things to buy on. there's way worse stuff to buy, man. I mean, a VR headset gives you... Yeah, like spending it on Twitch. I'd never do that. I know I sound a bit tired. I'm not actually tired. It's just that this level is just this mission is just draining me. I realize that like I yawn whenever a boring mission comes up, and then like I feel very awake again when the next good mission comes up. It is. But yeah, I'm considering whether or not I want to complete the whole game tonight or just this world. Fuck!
Well,
This world probably would take me an hour, 2 more hours. Probably like 2 hours left. But then after that I only have 1 more world. Mostly it's just that I want to have an actual meal. This is generally one of my favorite games ever. If you ever get the opportunity, I highly recommend. I have played it once. My brother came over and played it with me. It's a very unique example of a rhythm game. But the games I've sunk my time into, there's only really 2 where I've played quite a little bit more extensively. Clone Hero and Muse Dash. Oh, for sure, I've never seen anything else like it that wasn't copying it. Yeah. Such a unique type of game. I've seen some friends playing it, and I want to play it. So, yeah. At last, indeed.
I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Yeah, you have to get it all 3 of them red. Dolores, Umbridge. This is the second Umbridge joke I'm making tonight. Awful. Exactly. They fixed this in the remake that I did.
For fun, if you like.
Imagine for fun.
Well, come back whenever you like.
Imagine having fun with a stupid submarine. But yeah, actively it is awful to control. Who legit approved of this? You want to know the... Well, at least we're never gonna see it again in this game. Totally not in the final level, am I right? Am I right? And you know... Seriously, I do not understand what they were thinking. This is definitely like one of the levels I always dread playing, not gonna lie. Because of that, because the level itself is fine, it's just that the missions in it, particularly this one, We also have another skateboarding challenge, and it's a bit difficult. Although definitely more bearable. That hurts. That's smarts. Ouch. Okay, it seems thankfully we don't have any more gems to worry about here, I don't think. Did you try to swim in the acid without Isma's tear?
You can ride the sub. Okie dokie. Take good care of her. You hear?
Isma's tear? Man's literally swimming through a lake of acid. Okay. Another obscure reference. Ah, I see. I wonder what it's a reference to. Sprite. Hollow Knight. Ah. Yep, the soda. Ah, okay, I see. And Hollow Knight. Reference to the Coca-Cola product Sprite. Yeah, I know what Sprite is. And as for Hollow Knight, yeah, I have not played it. Why do these vultures look smooth like they're the Beatles? It's like, hey, we're just gonna move like this, okay? I just look at these and think Beetle Vultures. It's a great Metroidvania. Oh, I know. I know the acclaim that it has. I don't think I even own the game. So yeah, I gotta worry about getting that too, on top of everything else. Crab. I like how the crab bends inward on itself. Snap, 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 snap goes the crab. Goes the fish. It's the jellyfish! How have I been live for 9 hours? Snap, 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 snap goes the crab. Swish goes the fish. Snap, 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 snap goes the crab. It's just a jellyfish. Why am I singing a Wiggle song? Time for some skateboarding action!
Spyro, you're just in time.
Because you are
Rhinox
every Wiggle
skateboard
put
daddy
together.
has challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than
Even
a
the ones
molten
that
crater
haven't been
fire
born yet.
slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs.
Ha 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 ha! Wow! Wow! What a great move of standing up to them.
Ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Aw, shucks. I thought you'd want to race them. Well, just come talk to me if you change your mind.
Anyway, you're all ready for battle. Try it out as much as I can. Like I said, I'll try to, I'll try to get this, through this as fast as possible so I can get you to Charm Ridge.
So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg.
Bring 'em on.
Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at
Good to
any
go.
time by pressing the square button. Good luck.
Thanks. And also, I think I'm probably not gonna make it after this world, so I think I'm just gonna probably go, I wanna have, like, a meal. And then after that, I kind of want... And then after that, I'm gonna be real. Because I wanted to do everything in Spyro 3 here, but I'm starting to feel really tired. Not myself, not gonna lie. Like I said, I haven't been having good sleep recently, so I'll probably just do... I'll probably just do Charm Ridge, Fireworks Factory, Scorch, and then just call it a night. Unless I feel more awake, then I might try to beat the game. Good effort, but even I needed 2 separate students to finish this one. Yeah, that sounds about right. I might just make up and start, not gonna lie. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. When I wake up, I'll probably just resume stream and just keep going until I make it to the end.
Spyro, you're...
And yeah, fair. This game is long.
Spyro, you're...
Like Spyro 1, I beat in one stream so easily. And even Spyro 2 isn't that bad, but... Yeah. So I guess I'm beating this in 3 streams. Technically. Because I did that 2-hour stream earlier. I think I'm going to go to bed. Maybe save Charm Bridge for last and see if you're in the mood to do it tonight or not. Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably just... Yeah, I might just do Fireworks Factory and then call it a night. That being said, I'm worried that when I start streaming, it'll be early. That you might not be able to stop by. But at least it'll be easier for you to... Night gamer. I really have been loving this stream every second, not gonna lie. Mostly. Like, yeah, the early parts were full of the bad intrusive thoughts, but... I'm not feeling them anymore. Valuable discussion regardless, very much so. I'm at least glad that the cat's out of the bag.
What happened? I could beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time, or we'll never live it down. Oh. She?
And honestly, Fireworks Factory is a pretty good level to end the stream on too, not gonna lie. Because it's such a big level. Okay, I've definitely missed things in the main level. And holy crap, we're first. Don't tell that to the YouTube comment section, though. I wish we had a map, but either way, we're kicking those suckers in the dust.
Yes! You
Yeah!
a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
Egg. Stop turning me. Oliver. Why was I thinking about freaking a Thomas Oliver episode?
A real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
So crabs, no dice.
What's the matter? Getting chicken on me? Whack, whack,
Just would like to hear no dice.
Now that the
I'm
Rhinox
certain.
are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
You're on, pal.
Right.
Eat my
skate dust, sucker!
Eat my skate dust, sucker! What? I got the skill point? But how? I think I was trying about getting a good time in, and well, I already did. Well, that makes things a hell of a lot easier. Wow, Hunter's doing all the hard stuff for me. Aha! No, we're fucked. Damn it.
Woohoo! I'm still the speed king of the world.
So, are you ready to take my challenge?
Missed that last missile.
All right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
Missile. Ahaha. Clever. You're so clever, Westbot. You're a clever bot. You know what's funny? You're a bot, but Jess isn't an android. Clever bot. My name isn't Evie. Oh, you're way clever than Evie. Oh, well, I damn well hope so. Okay, it's not going well. You're gonna boast like you boast like your usual shit, Hunter. Yeah, it really wasn't. Ow. Oh my god. I can't even get land seemingly a single jump. Okay, can I? I'm trying to do just any good good trick right now. Because it's the best way I can build up speed. So I'm trying to build up as much speed right now. It's really all I care about. For some reason I can only seem to pull off the standard stuff. I want like a lemon. Or a lime. bitch. I'm gonna leave you behind in the dust now, bitch. Never mind. Pride what do they say? Pride cometh before the fall. Fuck.
Oh, you.
Gonna leave you behind in the dust, bitch. Dies. Story of my life. Holy shit, I think I've glitched this thing. I'm now just gaining supremely high, fast-paced speeds. Haha! I wish I could look behind me. No! I'm fucked. I'm not fucked! He's fucked!
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time I thought you were looking for eggs.
Nah.
Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Let's go! I know. Aiden! Aiding us.
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I still get all the chicks.
I mean, Spyro doesn't even really want a relationship, it seems, so it doesn't matter.
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I still get all the chicks.
As much as I love Spyro XLR, he's very dismissive about it, the whole idea. Or at least tries to be. Oh. Some fun shield time, as it seems. Shieldmentation. died underwater. Well, I'm done with that portion. Okay, so it wants me to now go to the top. Still wants me to go to the top. Aha! Oh. Straight into the green we go, it seemed. I think these are the last 4. Yep. Level completed. Yes. And there we go. That's one of the most tedious levels in the whole game. I like how this looks like a little shark with this in this cavern. Completed. Now let's see what happens. So we've just made it out of here. Uh-oh. What's going on with Hunter? Oh no! And there we go, he's captured. Our friend has been captured. So that's why we had to do those last 2 levels before we did any others. Sparrow and he's Year of the Dragon or something, I don't know. Hi, Queen of Rodents. And yes, you can't do Hunter's missions while he's captured, by the way. And he will be captured for a while, so fair warning. That's why I recommend doing the Speedway early, like how I did. Welcome to the fireworks factory. I don't know if this will be the last level I do. It might be, might not be. It's a long one though. It's very lengthy.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find him.
The professor!
Randall was supposed to
Professor's
be
back
here,
too.
but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Yeah, very much. I love Handel and Greta. They're fantastic. Yeah, the more I think about it, they're so anime compared to everybody else in this game. It's kind of fun. They do speak in an uwu voice. Handel does it in the second game, but he does in this one, so. Ugly brother. Also, just look at this place. And listen to that music. It's so different from literally almost everything else we hear in this game. This level always stood out to me, personally. Well, we could attack it from up front. Wasn't expecting that. But yes, there's even the rockets from the Gulp making their appearance. Like, it has some of that classic Spyro twang, but also, the song sounds so different. I see Siri Bot is live. I saw what you sent, Westbot. Well, that's the bot that does the bot removal, follow bot removal, I believe. Oh, interesting. That's pretty interesting. I mentioned it briefly earlier. Oh, that's interesting. Noodles! Again, making me hungry. Also reminds me of a Skylanders character. The great evil Ice Master rises again. You'll be punished! You just wait! Also, it's gonna be abbreviated nudes, which is funny. Oh my god. Nude. When you are requesting food delivery, you can ask to send nudes. Oh my god. Hey, can I get some nudes, please? I want some nudes sent to me. Someone's gonna take that out of context. By the way, Westbot, how is my microphone? By the way, comparatively to how it usually is, which is really loud. Is it still really loud, or is it better? I've been meaning to ask this entire time. But I keep forgetting. Are you gonna backflip off a cliff? No, he's not.
Like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Free my mind.
Into the canyon we go. The canyon, canyon, canyon. The in Canyon. In the canon of the Spyro. Kind of. I do love the bopper that is Fireworks Factory's music, by the way. Aha! Still better, I'd probably reduce it more, but keeping it at 50% line is good instead of like 20, 30. Ah. That's good. Ah, fuck, I made a mistake. Well, I guess I can't show you the proxy jump right now. And the game is, the voice balance is still good too. Hell yeah. That's what matters to me the most. I need to figure out at some point how proxies work. This level has 3 missions, so just like Enchanted Towers or Seashell Shenanigans, Seashell Shore. Oh boy, I think that's the tough one. Which one do we want to do first? Should we get the worst one out of the way first? Considering, yeah, we probably should. Just in case. Oh shit, I didn't realize I didn't kill these guys. Yeah, some of these ninjas don't stay dead, they stay alive. They seem to be endlessly respawning. See, I kind of want to do the worst one first. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm pretty certain that it's the one over here. Yep, it is!
Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Super fly and super flame at the same time. Fly and flame.
Uh-oh.
I actually been talking to Pixel a while back, and he told me that this is the level, this is the mission that made him stop playing the Reignited. And it's so true. This dragon fight is one of the most tedious things ever. I'm not gonna be real with you. It's a dual power-up, at least we don't have to worry about refueling it a million times. But yeah, the worst part is that, yes, they respawn tail feathers if you don't attack them for the longest period of time. And They go into and out of tunnels. So you can probably tell how this is gonna go. I always dread doing this challenge, so I just... See, it even grew back in front of me. Certainly doesn't look easy. The word I would describe is tedious. How I beat him so quickly, I'll never know. And yes, I say that that's quick. I've had instances where it takes like 10 minutes to beat this one. The big advice, do not go into the tunnels. That's my one word of advice. Just wait for him to come out the other end. Trust me, trying to chase after him in the tunnels wastes time. Just wait for him on the other end. Purple. Come on. Get out. Yes!
Here,
Woo!
this. I fished it out of the molten lava.
The molten lava. Evan, aka the Crying Child from FNAF 4.
I knew those monsters would be no match for you.
That was
I knew
way better than expected, honestly. I've had instances where that takes me way too damn long. I honestly forget what one of the levels is. I think it's just a platforming challenge. Then the other one. Cool. Oh wow, well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, nothing is pointing me anywhere, so I'm going to assume that means it's over. Oh, these guys are actually staying gone. That's a surprise. I guess when you destroy enemy generators, it actually works. Pro tip of the day. Whee! Blast off! Aww. Probably a way to blow it up with like a rocket or something.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way round through all these Wynox to get to it.
Wynox?
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
Super hot lava.
Watch out.
If I could double jump like how I could in Spyro 2, it would be easy.
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
I love it when games are like... I wish hot was like H-A-W-T. That would have been funny to pronounce that way. Hot. So yeah, this is more just an enemy gauntlet, just a classic enemy gauntlet. I can't wait to show you the next mission, by the way. Last spot. It's a very interesting one for a Spyro game to include. I think you're gonna find it quite interesting. I'm excited and a little worried. It's unique for a Spyro game. And you'll see why the moment we enter it. No! I love these ninjas. It very much reminds me of a classic, like, you know, 70s, 80s Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan film. I'm sure it was what they were going for. I'm realizing how much 80s influence the Spyro trilogy has. Like, the first game has Twilight Harbor, which is so based on, like, Rambo or old Schwarzenegger movies like Commander and Predator. And then this game includes something that feels straight out of old martial arts movies. Like, it's like they're nostalgia for their times, for their childhoods. Almost. Because, you know, it was 2000, so already, you know, the world had changed from that style.
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
I'm just going back to traverse and see if there's any health. Doesn't seem like any health is... Never mind! It's legit just the end of that romp. Sam, I am. You do like thin eggs and ham. Also Sam from the Wiggles. There we go. Or was I didn't even talk to that kid?
Watch out for the...
Green eggs and Sam. Yeah, that's correct. I'm just making sure, triple sure. Nothing in here. Okay, just making triple sure that I didn't miss something.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Sounds good, Gwetta. Look at this. Now this is just a Matrix moment right here. It's kind of awesome that they included this scene in, by the way. This just feels like this Fireworks Factory really is just movie parodies, the level.
Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
Grady!
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Sounds good, Greta. In most levels, it's Handel's giving out the side missions. Meanwhile, Greta is the one telling us, is the main one guiding us through the level, I've noticed. In both Porch from the previous game and this one. Oh, I think I get it. I think I need a rocket. Okay, I think I have everything. I would like to show you the proxy to the secret room with an extra light, but yeah, it's probably not gonna be happening, so yeah. Because I accidentally destroyed the areas earlier. Wait. The cannon spawns so I can just go up through here. It's an easy checkpoint. Okay, first let's read what it says down here. Dear Spyro, or whatever your name is, give it up! I've got the monkey, I'm not giving it back. Love, the sorceress. I love how it even says love now. Okay, are you ready to see this? First off, let me see if I can get the timing down. Can be a little precise to get into here. This might take a few attempts. There we go!
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid called Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know, I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty!
I love Agent 9. Hold on. Let me show you what's going up, Westbot.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the circle button to shoot, and use L1 and R1 to dodge left and right.
Yes! You are looking right now. Ooh, the guy's smeared. You are right here, right now, looking at what you are thinking you're looking at. This is an FPS Spyro level. Yes, it's a first-person shooter now. Why? No clue. They just wanted to. They just were like, fuck it at this point. Why not at this point? The fact that this exists is kind of mind-blowing to me, not gonna lie. You know what's even crazier about this? Ow. Is that I'm getting killed. Like any classic FPS game. No, but in all seriousness. Look at what we have right here. This basically vaporizes everybody in our way. So yes, they decided to bring this in to a Spyro game. Plays pretty awkwardly though, as cool of an idea as this is. I want... There we go. Ow. Not good. Ouch! I didn't expect you! And that's why this level's really hard. The controls. Wait. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Whew. I also realized that every time we get a skill point, we do have a life up. And full health. It's not too big of a worry. realizing every shot is always a double shot. But yeah, always do the activators first, even if you think the others are more important. Huh, okay, so only when you're in first person, in camera lock mode, does it force 2 of them. Odd decision. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I come from Radiator Springs. All right. Aha! Yes! Oh no! Oh boy. And intricacies in this place. I'm thirsty. For milk, not for horniness. So weird to see after all of that first person. Patty! Krabby Patty! Patty Jenkins. Oh no, the poor kid's strapped to dynamite. Cool. Oh no 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 no. Whoa. Yeah, the more and more I'm playing this, the more and more I'm realizing I am starting to get tired. So yeah, this is gonna be the last level. Okay, so boxes are worse than... ceiling men. Oh, I'm at 69. fall, y'all. Aha, I keep myself protected at all times. I'm wearing a coat. Okay, dumb joke over. Nice. About 100. Oh, well, there would have been a bug here anyway. So we're gonna need it anyway. Destroy the generators. Oh no! And there we go, back at the normal shots. Okay, I only need 2 more, which I'm going to presume. Yep. Run away! Yeah, it's weird to have 33, have one less health. That's the other problem with doing this one earlier. Fuck, I don't think I destroyed the respawn boxes either. Yes! Well, I got full health. And a new life, so... this is all gonna be worth it. Well, that turned out to be really way better than expected. I didn't realize there were so few enemies. There we go. Ooh! Don't worry, you're safe now, kid.
Thanks for rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
No problem, Handel. Donovan! Walter Donovan from Indiana Jones. It belongs in the museum. Was I thinking about Indiana Jones? I don't even remember what I was thinking about at this point. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. I swore I was, though. I'm tired, so I think I'm gonna actually head off to bed now. After we watch this next cutscene, of course. It's a little bit risky. I don't know if I want to take it. Aha! Nice! An apology and lunch!
Hello, I thought you might be hungry.
So we're just so cool to see Bianca's hood down.
Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes. This was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize that dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back. If you let me go.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I like how there's a little bit more story in this one. It's like, if you let me go, and she's like really trying, but she's like, I'm sorry, I can't. Okay. I want to end the stream in a fun little way. Because yeah, I'm not going to continue the stream, because I'm tired and I want to just eat and then probably sleep. Although I probably will continue the stream when I wake back up. I don't know if I did it correctly. I don't think I did. Heck yeah, resuming stream. Yeah, no, I didn't do it correct. Yeah, when I wake up, I'll probably just resume the stream right away. Okay, I didn't do it correctly, so... Fair warning, this will probably take many attempts. But I want to show it off before I end. Also because I'm way too curious about something not to do it. Fuck! So you're supposed to do that, but you're actually not supposed to die. You're supposed to pause at like the second when he's going to die. Fuck. Is there an easier way to get swim in air on Evening Lake? Because this is what I remember. Oh! I did it! I'm pretty certain I did it. Oh geez, that seems like a pain. It's like the exact pixel. Yes! More swimming in the air! As though what everybody wanted. So. There's a very particular reason as to why I wanted you to swim in the air on this level. Because you can swim in the air on tons of levels. Honestly, I would love to do a video. I would love to look at a guide of how many levels you can swim in the air. I love swimming in the air. It's such a fun little trick. But I remember some... You see? This is the cage from the cutscene we just watched. It's actually connected to this button. The button Hunter pressed. It's such a cool detail. So yeah, that's why I wanted to show it off. I just thought it was an awesome glitch. Pretty much what stopped it is dying again. So yeah. That's the end of Spyro 3. Now, I wanted to watch that AVGN Jekyll and Hyde video, but I don't know if I want to watch it off screen or on stream. But I kind of want to react to it because I think it'd be fun. So I kind of want to do that before stream ends. I don't know what people would feel about that personally, but I think it'd be kind of fun to end with the video. I was thinking of doing potential karaoke or something in the stream, but I was like, yeah, I just got distracted because I wanted to do Spyro 3. Whenever Ray shows up, you can watch it. It's not the video Ray was trying to make me watch. This isn't the Amazing Digital Circus. This is the new Angry Video Game Nerd Jekyll and Hyde episode. Is what I'm watching right now. Yeah. Because I saw a video come up on Cinemassacre's channel called
It's the
Speeding
spookiest time
AVG Jekyll and Hyde by AVGN. And I'm like, I want to watch this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch it on stream. Because I want to. And I think it'd be fun. A fun sort of ending. Just kind of ending it off. Kind of with just watching a fun little video. I've watched both of his videos on the original Jekyll and Hyde so many times. So, if you want to watch them yourself, I mean, I'm free to watch the other two again. I don't know if you've watched the other two Westbot videos of his Jekyll and Hyde. I could rewatch them again, but I've watched them so much, so really it'd just be context from other people's parts. I feel like I'll probably do a good explanation. I hope I'll probably just do a good explanation on this. Okay, I feel like I should watch the previous episode first, not gonna lie. I don't think I watched it on stream, funny enough. Because I feel like it's just like this is going to be a follow-up to that previous episode. The revisited one from all the way back then. The original episode is mostly just him just saying, don't watch this episode, don't watch this episode, don't play this game, play anything else, and then briefly looking at the screen. So it's more of a character study than anything. So I don't think that one's going to be needed for context. So I guess we'll watch both of them. A three-parter in the making. So this is the original revisited episode. So crazy, he's reviewed this game 3 times now. I've done AVGN watch-alongs before. I haven't watched the Dragon episode in so long. Oh shit, Kai is still alive.
In May of 2004, I gave a warning about a game called Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I made it perfectly clear. Do not play this game. But from what I understand, People have played it. They didn't listen. But it wasn't their fault. I only showed about 1 minute of footage from the game, and even though I talked about it at great length, it didn't do any good.
Oh, they sent directly to Bosnia?
I called it a piece of shit. I called it an
I don't know what
awful
you're
pile of
referencing.
steaming goat shit. But that was honoring it. I could have said anything, it wouldn't have mattered. I could have taken a shit on it, but my own shit would have been offended to lay on this loathsome piece of filth. Just the thought of covering this thing in doo-doo is like encasing it in gold. I curse the day I ever laid eyes on it. I curse the plastic that holds this abomination.
Oh my god.
My words are insufficient in describing the total insult to humanity that this game provided. Everything that I've ever said and anything that anybody else
I have actually played Jekyll and
is
Hyde.
not
It's
enough.
interesting.
It must be
The
shown.
consequence of people trying to do the, oh god, I'm forced to play this game, it's evil, and it's fucked up bit better than AVGN. Yeah, he really did best. He really did.
What's up with the guy on the cover anyway?
He does it
He looks
so
more
well.
like Two-Face. You know, I wonder where this guy is today. Did he even realize the magnitude of what he's taken part in? He's the one who made me want to play this game. He meets you
I know,
with
right?
this hypnotic gaze,
It's so
luring you in,
fantastic.
thinking that you're gonna play something cool, but really, you've just been fooled, like biting into chocolate-covered shit.
Ooh.
You know this game was made by Toho? The same
does
company
look
that
like
made the
Two-Face.
Godzilla films? No wonder Godzilla's been extra pissed off lately.
Lately,
You know
even
that
though
the
this
proper
is
pronunciation
2010.
is Jekyll? That's what the author of the novel insisted, Robert Louis Stevenson.
Yeah.
But only the first Sound movie got it right, which was the one starring Frederick March. And every movie since then said Jekyll, and nowadays that's kind of... I know.
This is
I'm only
edgy
delaying the inevitable.
Infinity of form. I know, right? Only delaying the inevitable.
You know, puppy dogs in France in 1951 had a... All right. God damn, let's do this.
This is such a great moment of like delaying the inevitable. And I like that lightning storm flash. Aquasonic. I know, right? It's so fantastic. This man is living it up with a wife and kids. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how good at acting he is.
Wait a minute. That music. Okay, you ever play Rygar? You know, that action-adventure game?
One of the first
Well, listen to
Metroidvanias.
this. Sounds familiar, right? Yeah. Alright, let's play some Jekyll and Hyde.
Same composer, by the way, that's why. Like, most of the videos were made in the late 2000s and early 2010s. Yeah! Well, he still does quite frequent AVGNs to this day, which is pretty awesome. Oof. He's still just like, what the hell? He just can't have it anymore.
Here's the deal. If you die as Jekyll, you turn into Hyde. Die as Hyde, the game's over. There's two ways to die as Hyde. Number one, the traditional way, getting hit too many times. Number two,
You know, touch the past when he
getting
made
as
videos on
far
Wii games.
as
Yeah!
Jekyll. Yeah, you know whenever
This
lightning
is when the Wii
strikes
was
and
still
drop
having
dead in your
games.
tracks for no apparent reason? Well,
This was the
that's
same
the
year as
reason.
Mario
You
Galaxy
got too
2.
far. You see, when you're playing as Hyde, you're actually playing the same stage that you played as Jekyll, but in reverse. So, if you reach the same spot where you died as Jekyll, as Hyde, then you die as Hyde. Wrap your head around that. The whole idea is
Evil
to turn
can't
back
get-
into Jekyll. You do this by
High get
killing
further
certain
than good, I
creatures
guess.
which relieve your stress meter. Get the meter back down, and you go back to being Jekyll. This is no town like in a Zelda game. These people don't want to talk to you. Oh no, they simply want you dead. For what reason?
Dead.
I cannot imagine.
Oh!
Your only weapon is a cane, but it does nothing. When I first played this, I thought I was doing something wrong.
No.
There's got to be some explanation.
Something's also
right?
reduces my stress
no,
meter, but it's
there
a
is
fun
none.
mechanic
the
in a
cane
game.
Has no
Yeah.
purpose whatsoever. Why would you put a weapon in a game
When I
that
do
you
it, it's a
can't even
crime.
use?
Yeah.
When you're Hyde, it's like playing an entirely different game. Ah, help, help! I can't walk backward. I'm getting scrolled. Even when the steps come, you're
Auto-scroll.
forced to jump.
Ooh.
Even though the enemies here look far more threatening, you can actually fight back.
God
by
forbid
shooting
women
crazy
relieve their
projectiles
stress.
that the game calls the Psycho Wave. Very creative.
I know, right?
It certainly travels in a way.
God
like
forgive we
that,
relieve our
and
stress.
yes, I'd call it psychotic too. With a pattern like that, you have to be lucky to hit anything. Oh, and guess how you pull off the move? By pressing up and B. Yeah, up and B.
Ooh.
Not too cryptic, but not
We
too
should have
obvious.
a psycho wave.
B punches, but why would you want to punch when you can shoot? It's not like you can run out of ammunition either, so the punch is worthless. The irony here is that when you're Jekyll, it's unplayable. But when you're Hyde, it actually starts to feel kind of like a fucking game.
Kinda
But
like
you're
a
not supposed
fucking
to let
game.
yourself become Hyde, as if bad is more fun
Just to
than being
make
good.
people slowly make
That's
the connection.
the idea, right? Jekyll's good,
Ah.
Hyde is bad. So why do the townspeople hate Jekyll?
God, I'm
Shouldn't
sorry,
it
that's
be
the
Hyde
fuckers.
they're
That's
fighting
okay.
against? When you're Hyde,
I'm also
you're
tired.
just defending yourself from evil monsters.
When you're Hyde,
You
it
should
sounds
be
like you
going
said
around
when
the
you're
town,
Hyde.
beating people up, walking into bars, starting fights, getting drunk, raping women, and causing a ruckus. That's Mr. Hyde. No, instead, you're shooting fireballs at ghosts, demonic babies, and brains with legs. Now, I'm sure the same thing is on everybody's mind. Does any of that shit that happens in the game happen in the book? Well, I have read the book. And no, it doesn't. Although I can say
No, it
the
doesn't.
game is very true to the original title of the book, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because this game is certainly a very strange case indeed. Supposedly, the Japanese version has more levels, while the US version replaced them with some of the same levels repeated. So I guess the Japanese version is better? Kind of like eating a skunk versus eating a skunk with a little salt on it. All you do is walk to the right. Don't stop for anything. It's not like you can attack anyway. Just keep walking and walking and walking and occasionally jumping or waiting for a spider to move. I'm actually out of breath from looking at this.
Wow, and you're just
Why do you
walking.
walk so slow? You know what? It's not that you walk slow. You walk normal, like a real-life human being.
Yeah.
But everybody else comes flying at you with all piss and vinegar.
Yeah, what the hell are they all
Good doctor
doing?
do to make everybody so upset?
I know,
I
right?
see the townspeople sitting at the local pub talking about him all day. Yeah, I see Jekyll. You see him? See him walking. He just keeps fucking walking.
Walking in a
Unlike him.
straight line. I
He's an
hate it.
asshole. He wears his underwear backwards. He has eyeballs for testicles. Well, according
One of
to
my
the
best
manual,
moments.
Jekyll's on his
One
way
of the
to
best
a
moments.
wedding, and the kid with the slingshot named Billy Pones has a crush on Dr. Jekyll's fiancée. Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't think there'd be a reason. But it doesn't explain all this other shit. Who's this jackass with the bomb? Don't you just hate it when you're walking down the street minding your own business and somebody puts a fucking bomb in front of you?
Yeah, I
This
fucking
is
hate
the
it.
worst part of the game. If you get hit by the bomb, it takes half your life.
Ooh,
and sometimes
thanks, yeah.
all of it.
Yikes.
And the range of these bomb blasts is truly remarkable. You could be a mile away and it still hits you. Ow! And each level has about 1,000 of them. Why can't the bomb kill anyone else? Is the rest of the town immune to bomb explosions?
Yes,
The
apparently.
spiders don't die. Oh, these bees! Go away! What happened?
Whoa.
A bee?
Oh my god, you killed something!
I killed something! The only thing you can kill in the whole game, and it's a little tiny, stupid fucking bee!
Oh,
There's a
man.
grave digger throwing
So
dirt in
drunk.
your face. There's a hunter shooting ducks out of the sky that conveniently drop on your head. And there's a singing lady who hurts you with her musical notes. Honestly, that's the explanation that they use in the manual.
Wow.
Singing is so bad, it hurts you. Not at all like the music we hear the whole fucking game. I'm getting pwned by
that's
Billy
fantastic.
Bones. I'm getting charged by women in pink dresses. I'm getting mutilated by rabid dogs and pissed off cats. Watch out for bird shit. It's definitely shit in a Nintendo game. And are the birds shitting dog?
Yes,
turds?
it is.
Yeah, look at it. They shit half their own size. That's not right. Birds shit little white splatter pellets.
I like how he's
big
even
brown coiled up
complaining
poop
about
mounds,
how
and they never stop.
How the shit looks.
Wouldn't this be a good reason to call off the wedding? I mean, he has had quite a day. Wonder how the bride's
has.
doing. She's probably worried about, I don't know, her dress or the color of the fucking flowers or some shit. Next thing, the groom shows up covered in bomb ashes and bird shit. Sorry, honey, I'm late. I had quite a day. All living creatures in the whole fucking town tried to kill me, that's all. What makes you think the church is gonna be any better? Is the priest gonna throw candles at him? Is Jesus gonna climb off the fucking cross and start hitting him with it?
Oh, just imagine. That would be
Is that
fucking
statue
great.
taking a piss?
Yes, it is.
It's taking a piss. Oh, great. Now there's birds shitting into the piss fountain. This is perfect. Look at this picture. This sums up the whole game. When Robert Louis Stevenson wrote his story about a doctor who makes a potion that exposes his inner evil, he didn't realize that the potion would become a reality, not in the form of chemistry, but through a late 20th century interactive electronic
I like how
apparatus.
he describes
Awful
it in
music,
such a way.
dreadful graphics, unspeakable gameplay, deceptive
Instead of
enemies,
saying in a video
unavoidable
game.
hazards, useless weaponry, all mixed together and calculated just right. That is a horrible concoction.
Ooh.
Fuck.
I like how even is jumping at this point. And yet he's still trying to recover. I like that. I like this scene a lot. I'm realizing it's like supposed to be like that transformation into a hide of his own.
Louis Stevenson, you ruined my life!
It's just this guy grinning around in his own game room. This is probably my favorite scene of the entire thing, by the way. It's very impressively made. I'm actually...
Fuck you.
It's so wonderfully made. It's so wonderfully directed.
I am the devil.
It's actually pretty impressive.
Now go play some Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
No.
And he's just knocked out from that whole experience.
I think I get it. Why, it's the best game ever made.
Are you sure?
It's more than a
Really?
game. It exposes the dual nature of the human spirit. The only way to win the game is to be Jekyll, but you want to be Hyde so you can shoot shit. You see, it's a constant battle between good and evil, and Jekyll must stay farther along his path than Hyde. If Hyde gains the lead, then evil will triumph over
someone
good,
trying
and
to
that's the
find-
true conflict of the human soul.
Trying to find
And
the good of
deny
this
the
game.
evil completely would only force it into the subconscious mind, like a city broken into different social classes. People don't want to step outside their own boundaries, like Jekyll wandering into the wrong section of town. He's unwelcome. Nevertheless, he must abide by his own good nature. No wonder the cane doesn't work. The game does not reward you for acting upon your malevolent intentions. It's a proposed guideline for a set of morality rules to be implemented in real life.
This is someone trying to
Uses
defend the game.
Victorian era as a fundamental depiction of outward respectability and inward lust. It's a metaphor for social and geographical fragmentation. It alludes to
This
the
description
Freud
is
theory of
just
repression,
fantastic.
in which unacceptable desires or impulses are excluded from the conscious mind and left to operate on their own in the unconscious.
Or you could just say, the game fucking sucks! Oh, I love that. I love that last part.
It's the spookiest time of the year.
So now that we've watched,
Chef,
so now that I've
favorite-
rewatched that,
You
let's
could-
see what this new episode has in store for us. As kind of a sequel. Cinemassacre presents. It's gonna look so amazing. The angry video game nerd. I like how it has this red text on a black background. Feels very classic. Look at that stone wall. This reminds me of that ET landfill. Oh. It's just like Indiana Jones. Oh boy. Holy fucking shit. I like how he's even added makeup to make himself look older. Oh Christ. It's reminds me of that Planet of the Apes episode. Where at the end it's replaced with all the shitty games. And Abe Lincoln's statue is Jekyll and Hyde. It's making me wonder, am I missing story beats from the previous episodes? Oh Christ, not again! Also, I love that Mega Man X poster and Donkey Kong Country poster. Good taste, by the way. Pac-Man floor. What the fuck is going on? He's like,
no.
No.
I've done that already. It was almost 20 years ago when I described it as an awful steaming pile of goat shit. And then years later, I said my own shit would be offended to lay on this loathsome piece of filth. I went soft on it. Yeah, because there's no way I could sum up this total desecration of the NES library. It's cursed, it's unholy.
The voice sounds a little
Nobody wants
fuzzy.
to play Jekyll and Hyde.
I've always wanted to play Jekyll and Hyde.
No.
It's his own remix from the poster. Oh god. What is he even playing? Like Space
That last
Invaders
preview
or
was
something?
pretty detailed. I think I told you just about everything you'd want to know, but I didn't actually make it to the end of the game. I mean, how could I? It'd be impossible.
Oh god, it's the shirt of Jekyll and Hyde.
I never beat the game, but I'm the nerd. This vocation gives meaning to people's lives, and I can't cut it anymore. I'm unfit. I've lost my faith in the NES library.
Oop. Everything is so static. There's so much video effects coming up. Oh Christ, he's having a nightmare about this game. He's trying to escape it, and yet he can't.
Oh!
You're gonna die up there.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
I know I had the
What
same
an
reaction.
excellent day to play some Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh, you'd like that.
Intensely.
How many more years do I have to play this?
Until you rot and lie stinking in the earth.
Oh, Christ.
No.
He's gonna beat it.
Let's finish this now. There's not going to be any more Jekyll and Hyde videos. This is it.
The end of the trilogy. Yep, it's already going back.
My opinion has not changed.
I told you mostly everything, but for a recap, you play as Jekyll on his way to his wedding. That's all he's trying to do, but for whatever reason, every person, animal, and insect is trying to kill him. You have a weapon that can't harm anything except for one enemy in the entire game. The bees.
Bees.
You
The
walk
stupid
slow as
worthless
ass,
bee.
you get knocked backward by everything, and what makes it extra frustrating is that it doesn't look like it should be that hard. The most
right?
unassuming townspeople just charge through you.
Yeah,
and
it's
those
so unfair.
spiders, you'd think you could just watch the pattern and go under, but they don't have a pattern.
Ridiculous!
It feels as if they're programmed to hit you automatically. Making progress is so slow because every few seconds some guy drops a bomb and you have to start moving away from it, but you either get knocked back into it or it still seems to hit you from a mile away. There's projectiles raining down constantly.
Oh.
You're so busy dodging, you actually forget that they're dog turd piles shit out by birds. And that pissing fountain sums up the whole thing. I've struggled to explain before how the Jekyll and Hyde transitions work because I still don't fully understand it, but basically you have a life meter and a meter. Yeah, some call it the Hyde meter.
Yeah, even
and
I don't
some
understand
call
how
the
it
stress
works.
meter. And that's the most accurate because this game will
Yeah.
raise your stress through the fucking roof.
Absolutely
Whenever you
will.
get hit, sometimes it depletes your life meter and other times depletes your stress meter. When the life meter is gone, you're dead. But if the stress meter is gone, you turn into Hyde. When you're Hyde, it's slightly more playable. You have to kill enough enemies to
Playable.
raise the meter back up and become Jekyll again. As Hyde, there's more than one way to die. The most obvious is if you get hit too many times. But also, if you randomly slip off a wall, you'll also die.
What?
And that's ultra bullshit.
Absolutely.
The other thing that can happen is if Hyde gets as far as Jekyll. So the Hyde world is like some kind of reversed mirror dimension.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
pretty
Jekyll
much
world.
that's what it is.
If Hyde gets to the same spot as Jekyll, lightning will strike and it's game over.
I guess the idea is that the forces of good and evil are battling over Jekyll's soul. So if Hyde overtakes him, that means evil has triumphed. What were they thinking? They were thinking too much.
The sixth and
They're
final
thinking in
level
depth.
is the pure definition of hell. No, it's as if there was another hell beneath hell. This is fucking insane. There's these rolling
I like how
barrels
we're
that
in
keep
the
on
sixth,
coming.
the final level.
Sometimes you can't even jump over them.
And we're
because
not
you
even
get hit
halfway
by the next
through.
one. And sometimes one single barrel can hit you multiple times. Who's throwing these things? Donkey Kong? If the barrels weren't enough, you also have the Mad Bomber to deal with. And don't you think it would have been reasonable to not have the barrels and bombs on the screen at
Yeah.
the same time? How is anybody supposed to get through this? The
Simple
Mad
answer,
Bomber
they aren't.
respawns infinitely, which is one of the worst
What?
offenses in retro gaming.
Yes.
This is the most relentless and merciless respawning I've ever seen. As soon as he exits on the left, he immediately reappears on the right in a never-ending loop.
Immediately.
Oh, you could kiss my fucking ass
Oh
with
my
that.
God.
I can't even move. Ugh. You take one step forward and then 10 steps back.
2 steps back, no,
Look at
10
this.
steps
In
back.
the last 20 minutes, I've only moved an inch.
Wow!
Fuck. If you really want to know why this game is so bad, just try to play the stage. No, don't. Fuck. Fuck.
No,
Fuck.
no.
Fuck. Fuck.
Well, once again, that's about as far as I can get. But wait a minute. The Japanese version, the Famicom. I've heard this one has some differences, so maybe it doesn't have the same bugs.
It might be worse.
Oh my god. Level 1 is completely different.
What the
I've
hell?
heard of the different levels, but now that I'm actually playing it, I can say it's way harder. If you can believe it.
Oh, Christ.
There's people in Windows throwing everything they got, and it's like navigating through a fucking shitstorm. Level 3 is also different. Once again, it's people throwing shit out windows, but you also have the simultaneous bombs and barrels, plus slingshots.
Yikes!
I didn't know such a thing was possible. Could it be that these two levels were too shitty for America? That's saying a lot. But anyway, they didn't just cut two levels. What they did here, they changed the order. They took to... Let me give you some visual aid.
All right.
Okay, so here's the Famicom, levels 1 through 6. And here's the NES, levels 1 through 6. Okay, so level 1 of the NES version is level 4 of the Famicom version, which is also level 3 of the NES version. Level 2 of the NES version is level 5 of the Famicom, which is also level 5 of the NES version. And then level 4 of the NES version is level 2 of the Famicom. And level 6 is the same.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Yikes.
if you ever thought the NES version was repetitive, that's because there's 2 levels you play twice.
Wow.
Other things you'll see in the Famicom version that you don't see in the NES is mermaids. Yeah, mermaids.
Wow.
The spiders seem
I
to
love
be even
mermaids,
more
to be
hell-bent
fair.
to kill you. Like I said, there's no pattern. Your best bet is to just keep walking and hope to get lucky. Look at this shit. The singing lady is also programmed in the most heartless and inhumane way. If you have enough coins, you can pay her off. But regardless, she's hard to even get near. Her musical notes keep knocking you back. And even after you've made it to the other side, they still keep knocking you back. Don't you think, by all logic, once I'm on the right side, it should start knocking me to the right? I even turned around to see if it would matter. But no, it still knocks me to the left. It knows. It's deliberate. Some asshole actually programmed it to be as inconvenient as possible. And the final level, all you need to see is this. The scream from hell.
Actual hell.
I must confess, I cannot beat this game.
Oh
but I don't want to grow old and have regrets. I'm not coming back in 10 years with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde revisited. No, this has got to get done right here, right now. But I need help. But who? There's no experts. Old shitty game design like this is so out of date that even the most modern gaming technicians cannot dissect or even understand how it was made.
Is it gonna be Mike?
This type of thing's been discarded these days, except by the most ill-fated shit seekers who keep it in the turd locker.
Is it gonna be
as
Mike
sort of
with Mike?
embarrassment. Wait, what was that I said about growing old? Well, with age comes experience, and this requires experience. I know what to do. It meets the conditions.
Or is he trying to get Robert Louis Stevenson's grave? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna see Boomer. We're gonna see a completely elderly nerd in this. Oh Christ! I see it now. I see how it's connected. It's like a time travel story. A message to the future, just like in Back to the Future Part 2. Holy fuck.
It's me. I'm you.
From
It's an
the
honor.
future.
Come in. Nerd! We should begin. Well, shouldn't I tell you the background of the case first? Why? Well, it's taken many manifestations. There's the NES version, the Famicom version. There is only one. Come, we must gather some things.
Only
The game is a liar, but it'll mix lies with the truth to confuse us. It'll attack us
is
psychologically.
going on?
Don't listen to it.
You must use the doors to hide in.
What?
But when I go in the door, I come right back out. You must time it precisely. Ah, it worked!
Yo, that's awesome!
Sometimes I can't avoid both the bombs and the barrels. Then you must let the bombs hit you, but not a direct hit. If it's far enough away, it'll deplete your stress meter, but not your life meter. But then it'll turn me into Hyde. But when you come back as Jekyll, all your life will be refilled. No shit. Never try to pass the bomb in. Always walk to the left. Move the screen to the right only when you have the chance.
I love this. This like old version
But
of
that
the
takes
nerd.
forever. When you become as patient and as saintly as me, you'll understand.
Oh my god. The Saint
Oh.
Nerd.
Man, I get it now. You just gotta keep
That's
slowly
hilarious.
pushing that screen to the right. Just like inching out a turd. Precisely. You got this. Now, I'll perform the ritual. In the name of Nintendo and the seal of quality and all that is good, I cast this unclean game out. Whoa, 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 what's happening to the bomb? It's stuck under the screen. Oh, this game's definitely possessed.
Ha 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 ha.
Be gone, foul game. Deliver us from this accursed abomination. Your mother sucks cartridges in hell.
It's like in Mario 3.
I denounce you, fallen tyrant of unholy game design. I sanction the plastic and circuit board back from the clutches of the vile demonic designer that disguised the
I like how
evil
it's all
within.
shaking. This
Strike
is
terror to the beast,
hilariously made.
laying waste to this cartridge. Redeem this game, so it may never be held captive by this unholy shit spirit. You'll never beat me.
Oh.
I cast you out!
Oh god! What the fuck is going on? Holy shit! Like a giant earthquake in this room! What the hell?
You can't win. Like fuck I can't!
Beat it!
There's the chapel. I'm almost there. Oh my god! I'm gonna do it! I did it!
Not exactly!
That's not the real ending. You missed the final boss.
It's true. There's a different path.
You have to play it all over
Are you
again.
telling me this game has two endings and a final boss? In the manual, it is known as Latoul, a mysterious ghost-like demon who appears, attacks, and disappears again.
Which just attacked
Latoul.
us.
Yes.
The tool. Oh no!
Now let us rest before we start again.
Oh no, don't rest permanently.
How did they do it? Why did they make a game so bad? What's the point? I think the point of this game is to make us despair. To make us see ourselves as animal and ugly. to make us reject the possibility that God may love us.
Wow. This is fantastic. Nerds candy. Do it, nerd.
You must become Hyde. Take distant hits from the bombs. Make more progress as Hyde to overpass Jekyll. Excuse me. I thought Hyde reaching the same spot as Jekyll was bad. You're gonna endanger us. Not necessarily. There's actually a very small chance we'll survive.
A very small chance.
By taking the rooftops as Hyde, you can bypass Jekyll, thus evading the lightning blasts. No shit. So I gotta beat the game as Hyde? Exactly. You got this. Almighty Nintendo, who created this library of games and who gave third-party powers to those who have tarnished it, give us pity, pardon our sins, and give us the strength to conquer this infernal game.
It doesn't want...
Oh! Whoa, 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 don't fall, don't fall! Be gone, hostile being. You are guilty for those you have tortured. Guilty for the souls of the entire human race! Damn me.
Yes! Here's the final boss!
Oh, it's the final boss! I never thought I'd see this. It's the final boss of Jekyll and Hyde! In the name of Nintendo, it is they who command. They who will judge and compel you!
I like how he's rolling his eyes. Come on. You can do this, nerd.
Nintendo power compels you! Nintendo power compels you!
You can tell the nerd is
Nintendo
having so
power
much fun
compels
making
you.
this.
Nintendo power compels you!
Nintendo power may indeed compel you. Do it! All of the memories are just flooding back. Back to when he was a little kid.
Compels you! Nintendo power compels you!
No! He did it! Nintendo power has gotten it.
I did it! I did it! Oh no. I still have to play as Jekyll?
Yep.
Wait, where's all the enemies?
They're all dead!
I guess now that the boss
Just
is
like
defeated, the
Castlevania
enemies
2's
are
final
gone.
level.
Oh, wow! I can just walk through?
I can just walk through it.
Just like I can just walk over it. I'm actually seeing the ending of this game. It's like...
This is it. The true ending of Jekyll and Hyde. There's the bride. You actually see her. And she walks just as slow as him. Boy, these two are made for each other. You know, I've never been more happy to see two video game characters get married. You know, good for him. Thank God he made it through all that. Sure, he showed up covered in bomb ashes and burned shit. He made it. He's not going to end up in the fucking doghouse again. He did it. And fuck all those townspeople who tried to stop him. Fuck them and fuck this game, too. I did it. I beat Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah.
Just, oh boy, here it comes. I know it's coming up. His reaction to this ending. Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
You didn't beat the Famicom version.
Oh, what, the Famicom version has a different ending?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I'm not doing it.
You ain't gonna hide from this one.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Holy fuck. He's making him play the game so many times. Come on, you actually can do this. This demon. Oh, we even get the footage from the trailer, which is great.
Yeah, I beat it. Now where's the difference? Where's the difference? Show me. Where's the difference?
It seems to be the
It
exact.
all looks the same. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. There it is. Surprise! She's in a different dress before the wedding. There's the difference, you fuck.
Is he gonna finally destroy that cartridge?
Take me! Leave that Nintendo cartridge alone! Take me! Take me!
Oh no! Oh no! Down the stairs. I mean, I can tell it's a dummy, but still. Oof. Yikes. I like that they have the hand coming up. One more bit and then I'm off.
You've read the book, you've seen the movies, you've played the video game. Now, see Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the game, the movie.
The game, the movie, the game.
Dr. Jekyll, man of science,
still love
on
this
the brink
video.
of discovery.
Yes?
I'm a bit worried. You're spending too much time with these experiments.
I'm on to something really special. I am.
This is
one day
perfection of
everyone
a
will
video.
want to separate
But
the
that was
good
great, just looking and seeing him finally beat it. And it was
Do
made
whatever you
as
want.
perfectly as
Just
it was.
don't forget the wedding.
No.
Of course.
Of course.
I promise. What could possibly go wrong?
This guy is so funny and charming.
Dr. Jekyll get married? Like he thinks he's better than the rest of us. Does he really think he's better than the rest of us? Fuck Jekyll! He came to me and said, "Good morning." The nerve. I hope you have a great day. The nerve. And I was like, "Who are you to tell me what to do?"
He's
One of these is Kyle Justin.
He is a very slow
Kyle
walker.
Justin, funny enough. Which is fun to see.
He walks with a cane, but it never touches the ground.
Yeah, it's true.
I
It's
just don't
always
even
on
know
its
what he
side.
does. You don't even know him. How can you marry him?
He's got eyeballs for testicles.
I like the fact that they put him.
What is that you've got there?
The little laddie Billy Pons. That's my boy. He's a good boy. Oh. I like him already. I will press until every man, woman, and child, and insect is after him.
Spider. Oh my god. The fact that this exists.
What the heck will kill Jekyll? Kill the bastard!
That's Kyle Justin. There he is. That's Kyle Justin.
Cinemassacre invites you to share
There's
the
even the
agony
epic
of a
trailer
man
guy
who's
on
about to
his trailer
face a dual challenge.
Whoa! I love how it even has like the side scrolling in here. I love the fact this video exists. And also, it's so cinematic, the music.
In a world of demons,
Crazily.
Mr. Hyde battles monsters with his secret weapon, the deadly Psycho Wave.
This is back when video game movies were still...
Two worlds struggle for control.
not
Which will triumph, good or evil, Jekyll
is
or
2015.
Hyde?
I killed the P.
Got you, you son of a bitch!
Blazing from the pages
Hey,
of
there's a
Robert
nostalgia
Louis
critic.
Stevenson, the classic tale of horror comes to vivid life.
Just trying to go to my wedding!
I like how they're all screaming. This is such man. This is so fantastic. I would totally watch this movie if it was a real film. Because this would have been such a fun one. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the game, the movie. It's so well made. So, Kai's still streaming, so I'm gonna raid her. I am done. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am going to be probably back on later to do some more Spyro 3, but I am tired, so I am going to bed after I eat. I'm not even gonna eat a full meal. I think I'm just gonna eat snacks. I want a drink at this point. Alright, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for the tweet. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.